So I was ready like 5 minutes ago, but the song was like a minute in, and I thought to myself, if I stop it a minute in, I might cause a riot, so... Yeah, hi, how are you guys? Bucko! Please tell me it's Bucko. I'm really bad at names. One, thank you for the follow, and two, thank you for the sub, my guy. It's amazing that you subbed before the follow. There's very few people who get to say that they did that in that order. Welcome to a very prestigious club. Exactly, the rioting Pepes will come for me. Hopefully we're doing alright today. It's funny how I see you were talking about a canon event because I've been on time for a little bit. Meanwhile, today I've got the sniffles. The weather has been exceptionally arse lately, and I could be catching another cold. But I'm okay now, so if I do catch a cold, it'll be during the week and it'll just fuck up all of the YouTube side of things, and I might be better again by next weekend for the next stream, so who knows. We should be okay. Now, the agenda for today is to get as much done in Funny Bug Game as possible, but some of it might be a little bit tricky. But I think we can get the majority of it done today. There's at least 2 or 3, like, difficult things left to do that I'm aware of to do. After that, I'm not even sure what's left. I think just going after the boss and seeing if we can progress beyond that boss. I've got to go around the map and get the rest of the fleas. I've got to... I'm assuming the muck maggot thing comes from bile water. And then there's a shortcut in the Coral Palace chamber. I've got to open all that up before I can do the meat delivery. But I'm going to get the maggot stew before I worry about that. A sterile room or an iron lung? Wasn't the last guy who was ever in an iron lung, didn't he die recently? Yeah, the last guy, I remember seeing that in the news last year. He died in March 2024. He was the last person who ever was, like, alive recorded inside of an iron lung. To give you perspective, he died at the age of 78 and he spent 70 years in the iron lung, his entire life basically. 8 years old he was put inside of it and he just stayed that way. You can do a fair bit after getting into Act 3, but for sure do the Rasher first. You have to do bile water stuff. Yeah. Bile water I know I've got to finish. I've got to finish bile water and do the rest of the quests, like the wishes. So once I'm done bile water, I'm going to do one final sweep and just go through each of the main areas that have a quest board and see if there's any wishes that need doing. Have a final chat with each NPC in case they've got, I don't know, something to say or something for me to do. Things like the fleas, I'm fairly certain I can do afterwards anyway, assuming the map doesn't get fucked up or anything like that. It's mostly just, if I see one on the map, I'll try and go for it. There's a flea in bile water along the way to the boss I'm going after, but I have no idea how to get to him. There's a secret wall there or something, but I don't know. I'll mess with that later, maybe. I don't know. The main goal is just to, I don't know, attempt progress. Near the end of the game, are there really 2 more entire acts? Well, we're at the end of the game if what you are going for is a normal ending, so to speak. We are not at the end of the game if we're looking to do more. It's like Hollow Knight 1. In Hollow Knight 1, you can get a normal ending pretty easily. But going for like a true ending requires a lot more busy work to do. Similar thing. Avery, how are you, dude? Is it gonna let me do it now? No, it's not. I don't know why. It really hates... Maybe it hasn't had time. Fuck them, dude. We don't care about... Wait. Oh, now you'll do it. Okay. It takes my stupid Chatterino a second to register that you're even here. I can't do like an @ message for you straight away. Shits me. You're in Act 2? Hell yeah, dude. Some music from Stellar Babe. It feels good, doesn't it? How are you, Smo? I'm still reeling from the fact that we have canonically seen Smo IRL now. It'll never be the same. How dare you share those pics? I'm not even the one who shared them. The world shared them. You can blame the media. It's the internet? Exactly. Hang on. I just realized there are some folks in chat who maybe haven't seen Smo IRL. Let me do a face reveal for you real quick. Behold! It's Smo. For real, for real. Look at the little smile. What a happy little goober, just going about life, just goobering. Just existing, little smile. Just enjoying some plankton or whatever. I don't even know what this thing would eat. It's a tiny little guy. He looks tiny. He could be enormous. This could be the Titanic right here, and he could be a giant Leviathan for all I know, but I'm getting the impression based on the speckles of watery space dust and whatnot that he's a little fella. My beard. Your power beard. Your defense mechanism. When you feel threatened, you jut your chin out and you go, ugh, and you stick your little fins out at people. Yeah. Stab people. You also get it stuck in doorways, which, yes, there are doorways in the ocean. You have a hard time swimming through tight spaces because they get stuck and you got to go in all funny and stuff and angle it like you're trying to move a TV into a small room. Yeah. Finally in Act 2 and being able to progress. Went off to get a lot of stuff, including an Evolve Crate. Yeah. I've got to go back there, by the way. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go back there as soon as I get the chance. Go back to there. Get things. Spend my memories, whatever they are. Finally free from bile water? Hell yeah, dude. I'm going back. I'm not done in Bile Place yet. I get to go back and do more biling. I've got to find this supposed secret bench thing along the way that's been hinted to me, but I have no idea. I've made the run to that boss twice now. The first time I didn't make it to the boss. The second time we made it to the boss, and I felt like we did all right against him, but we definitely did not win. I might need to make a few small changes to the build, so to speak, in order to better facilitate this run back. Mad about Pokemans? What about Pokemans? The frog? Yeah, the frog. The frog himself isn't the hard part, but getting there is a bit of a ball ache, and then I will admit it's a very annoying arena to battle in. The DLC? What? After a bunch of the hard way? Yeah, well, there's a flea along the way there that I can see on my map, and I'm assuming the flea and the bench are related, so I need to scour that place a little bit. I ranks it right. You mean the Raichu rank? The Mega Raichu DLC thing. I'm mad. That Nintendo Direct showcased at least what 2 or 3 games where the game isn't even out and they've already got a whole bunch of paid DLC along the way. It's like, come on, man. I know we've been doing this for a while now, but we're not doing it unironically. We laugh at that when that happens. Like, it's silly. To be fair, where is it? Fraud and I watched a little bit of that. We watched that Nintendo Direct. I was awake, he was awake, and he's like, Nintendo Direct is on, are you watching it? And I'm like, I don't really care about Nintendo. Whatever, okay. Maybe the new Smash Bros. Gets announced and I can pretend to react to it like I'm gonna play Smash. And where is it? Hold up. Hold up. No, not that. 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 Sure, go with that. When this was announced, Pokemon Pokopia. When this was announced, I saw the Ditto transform into this, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking hideous. What is this? Ew. And we're watching through it, and I'm giggling to myself. I'm like, oh no, Pokemon have made a farming simulator game. One of those cozy little crafty farming simulator doos like Stardew Valley. It's Pokemon Stardew Valley, etc. Kinda, sorta. Except I'm confused about the premise a little bit, but as soon as the title dropped, and they're like, Pokemon Pokopia, I lost my shit. I was laughing so hard, and Fraud is wheezing at the same time, because you could not have picked a more memeable name, and there's a lot of people online who are unironically very excited about this, and that's fine. But the name needed at least a little bit of workshopping. It took less than 0.3 of a second for me to go, Copia? Nintendo company, please! Pokopia? This is your new game? Cope and seethe. Seethe and be mad. Seethe and be fucking mad. You wanted a new Pokemon game? Now, to be fair, this was shown before the Pokemon AZ stuff, so I'm laughing going, you thought you were going to get your new on-brand mainline France Pokemon game with all the new combat that's promising and all that kind of shit. No, no, no. They're giving you Pokopia. Straight after this was the AZ stuff, so it kind of ruined the bit, but it was a good bit for about 30 seconds. The gimmick that I never understood is that this shit, which by the way is cursed. So the gimmick behind Pokopia is that this is a Ditto who has transformed into the likeness of his trainer, who I don't understand the setup for this, because Ditto's in like a cave and there's like an old broken Pokedex on the ground with a picture of him and his trainer there, and he's turned into the likeness of said trainer, albeit a little fucked up because this Ditto's bad at transforming, I guess. It's like the Duplica episode from OG Pokemon. Yes, I'm old, don't at me. And what the Ditto does is it uses the abilities of other Pokemon to do things around. So like, it's using Vine Whip to pull grass up out of the ground, and then is using Squirtle's water gun or bubble beam, whatever, to water the plants. And you're basically playing Stardew Valley, and you're creating like little like hub areas, like you've got Scyther for cutting things down. But what I don't get is, why are you doing anything? You've got these they're slaves. You have slaves. Why am I ripping shit out of the ground and watering the plants? Squirtle, put that mouth to work. Go spray bubbles. Bulbasaur, start ripping grass. Scyther, start cutting trees. Charmander, stay away from everything. It's like, I don't know, like, why do I need a gang? If anything, let me micromanage this as some sort of a pseudo RTS. Let me tell Pikachu to go and start running on the hamster wheel to generate electricity. Let me tell Bulbasaur to go rip shit out of the ground. I don't need to be a Ditto. That's creepy shit, man. Nightmare fuel. Actually, can I see the... No. 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 Whatever, good enough. Where's this? There it is. Look at this fucking thing. Look at it. Look at this goofy little dork. Wait, maybe this is Smo's face. Maybe I've actually discovered canon Smo. Maybe the fish picture was bait. That was a setup. That was a scam. It was a scheme to distract from actual Smo face. I found her! Do you do this? Do you just exist in your room doing this all the time? I bet you do. The long arm of Pokopia. Insane. I wanted to find the image of Ditto looking at the Pokedex. My theory was that he's just in this weird little cave with, like, there's stuff in the back. Like, there looks to be a bed, there's a book, there's, like, scenery in there, and, like, there's the Pokedex right there. Like, the Ditto looks at the Pokedex, it's all covered in mud and dirt and shit, so either this Ditto was abandoned for being a creep, or the trainer is dead, like, long dead, and the Ditto is, like, alone. Whatever the setup for this game is, I reckon it's gonna be depressing as hell. But really funny at the same time. Stardew, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Rune Factory, Palworld Arc. Yeah. They will... No, they're not gonna... No, what's gonna happen is Pokopia is gonna come out and then Nintendo are gonna pull the Uno reverse and they're going to start putting a patent in for creatures that do farming type chores for you. Which in turn lets them retroactively attack Palworld again. How many resets for Shiny Ditto? Oh no. No. But that... Wait, no, don't. That's cursed, because if the Ditto is shiny, that means that there's an opportunity for the child to be shiny. You get, like, the shiny version of the Ditto transformed child with the horror face. Little sparkles around it the whole time. The color palette's just ever so slightly off. Is it one of those shinies where... Wait. Because there are some shinies where they genuinely look different, and then there's the really shit shinies. Hang on. I'm trying to find... Yeah, like this. Like Shiny Gengar, where it's like... The fuck? Look! It's Shiny Gengar! Fucking cringe, dude. I hate that shit. Laziest color swap ever. We're all wild Pokés and ex-trainers Poké, right? So why do we build a Pokemon Center and who runs it? Nah, don't. You're asking questions, dude. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for the game to come out. A DLC pack for you to buy the shinies? Maybe. Possibly. I wouldn't put it past them. Good old Gen 1 shinies in a game with no color. Gen 1? Wait, Gen 1? Gen 1 didn't have shinies. Shinies weren't introduced until Gen 2. Retroactively, they gave Gen 1 Pokemon shinies. But Generation 1 didn't have... Well, it didn't have a lot of stuff. Gen 1, you couldn't hold items. Gen 1, you didn't have shinies. Gen 1, you didn't have, The XP share worked differently. There was the Gen 1, the old Gen, like actual red, blue, and yellow. And green. Fucking ancient. That is some basic bitch game right there. I still love Gen 1, but basic bitch. Oof. The Gen 1 shiny was missing though? Literally, yes. I don't even know what the hell you just said. What's a oh, it's the koala. That's terrible. This thing looks awful now. One of my favorite Gen 1s. There we go. Look at that. Now that's a shiny. Oh, look at that pretty sprite. Look at that old ass Gen 2 sprite. Look at that shit. Yeah. I dig it. The log chain. Yeah, the logged. Hold my wood. The funny thing is, you could literally just put that down to, it's a regular fucking creature that just found a different colored log and now thinks he's special. It's just children's behavior. My log is special and shinier and it's purple and it's a different color. And some of the kids make fun of him because his log is a different color and it's weird. But he goes around saying that he's special because that's what his parents tell him. Specifically Dragonair. It's a pretty cool opinion, to be honest. Dragonair is a pretty cool Pokemon. I never understood, even as a kid, how Dratini goes to Dragonair and then to Dragonite. It's evolutionarily speaking, it's such a leap, dude. That's a whole different species right there. It's not even remotely close. He changed color, he changed shape, he grew fucking limbs. He's got little tiny wings. Tadpole the Frog. They literally have Tadpole the Frog in Gen 1 though, with Poliwhirl and Poliwag and Poliwrath. It makes more sense. Even Politoed later on makes a bit more sense. How the fuck does a Dratini become a Dragonite? That's insane. The TCG is better now than Pokemon games. I mean, they haven't really changed Pokemon games in a long ass time. They've basically been catering to the exact same demographic, which is anyone between the ages of like 6 and 60 for a long time now. And they don't really want to change it up too much because if they do, they're going to alienate part of the audience and they don't want to do that. So as a result, they'll keep releasing the same thing on repeat over and over again. People make fun of COD for doing that exact same thing, but then they'll praise Pokemon. It's like, come on guys, we know what we've been doing for a long time now. Top 1 nobody guesses. I bet the top 1 Pokemon is either Snubbull or Smeargle. It's one of those two. How does a Magikarp become Gyarados? Mythology. What Smo was saying. Magikarp becoming Gyarados is literally just the Chinese fable of the koi fish that swims upstream and turns into a dragon that grants wishes. He becomes Shenron for real, for real. The Evolve Crest thing, I wrote it down in my little notepad. I wrote it down. You get to gacha a whole different weapon that's better than regular. True, dude. And then they'll nerf it later. That is a good point. Let me boot up the game and I can start running around doing this while you guys gab about Pokemon. No way. The TCG Card Shop Simulator game is celebrating its 1-year anniversary. That did not come out a year ago. Hold on a minute. I don't believe you.
Hey Beals, what's this about carp to dragon myth?
I made my video 10 months ago. Maybe they're talking about coming up on 1 year. Or 1 year because it was in early access or something? I don't know. Draconis! Silksong!
Oh no!
Stupid.
I've stepped on your
Dumb
Silksong. Oh dear! Oh
Step
no!
on it.
I keep. I'm so
Ew.
sorry. I keep stepping
Yuck.
on your Silksong. I guess you'll have to wait another 7 years.
Stupid Silksong. We were talking about Pokemon, and they were asking why Magikarp turns into Gyarados, and that's the answer. Time isn't real? No, it's not. The TCG has its own issues. I never knew how to play the TCG when I was a kid, and I was first getting into Pokemon cards. Since that time, I've taken a very, very, very brief look into how that works, and I still think the TCG is a little bit arse. All the tokens and counters and the fucking power cards or whatever they are, the mana cards and all that kind of shit, it's like, damn man, there's so much going on. But then again, every single TCG kind of ends up that way, or is that way. It's all side quests. I haven't made progress in 10 hours. I want to skip them, but I can't because of the... I've forgotten what the game's about. It's probably about doing side quests for costumes so you can stare at the...
Stella Blade.
I've noticed something. The other guy who used to stand right here, he's gone. Someone left. Someone's left, and he's definitely going to go die. He is not going to survive. Before I forget, where's... You're a blue, which pisses me off. I guess I'm getting rid of that for now. Because I want my long-reaching nail. Hornet's ass now? We've seen Hornet's ass. No staring. It's the exact same thing Sherma's been saying for the last, like, 10 hours. We want to go to... Bone Bottom. What do you mean, Wreath of Purity? I could have not grubbed. Well, I haven't properly used it yet, so I've had it for a little bit. But I haven't used it. I was very stubborn in not using it last night, but I'm gonna put it on. Apparently, there's a time limit, like you can be in the maggot juice for a certain amount of time before they attach to you. And once they attach to you, it breaks and you gotta come sit down again. But basically, you can fall in and be like, shit, 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 and quickly get out, and it won't attach to you. You get it in the putrefied ducts somewhere. I forget where. Could be all the way up here. No. Wait. Oh. It might be actually at the Pale Lake. Which, by the way, I don't know what other gimmick there is at the Pale Lake. There's a little lore exposition thing here that you can play music for. And it tells you that weavers of the past have come here and they've stared at the waters and it's tranquil and it's peaceful and they harmonize with their silk or some shit. I don't know what else to do here. I don't know what else to do. There's a little, like, spot in the back where you can grab loot. I don't know what else the Pale Lake is for. After Bilewater and don't have a way there yet? Right, right. I got there through the Memoriam before I even went to Bilewater. Like, I'm doing Bilewater Place now. As soon as I got my double jump, I remembered that I marked this spot on my map. I went back to Songclave, jumped up here into the Memoriam area, and through here you can open up a pathway, and I went all through Putrefied Ducts before I even went to Bilewater. Say something so stupid that it calms my stress right now. So stupid that it calms your stress right now. Okay. Let me think of something so stupid that it calms your stress. Wait, so stupid that it calms your stress as opposed to something so stupid it makes you more stressed? Say Sloppenheimer? Okay, hang on. Here's one for you that was sent to me. Fraud sent me a video, a TikTok or a reel or some shit like that. There's a guy who was using ChatGPT to come up with creative slurs for inanimate objects and food and stuff like that. And he asked ChatGPT to make a very hurtful slur towards tomatoes. And the top result was vine clinger. And so the guy's going to start calling everyone vine clinger from now on, and no one's going to know what the fuck he's talking about, but he likes the term so much, he's going to start calling people vine clinger. And they're going to ask what, and he's going to be all like, you're just a filthy what was it? Like the second or third one was stuff like vegetable ambiguous. Because of all of the arguments over fruit versus vegetable and stuff like that, and he's using it as like come up with a slur for a fucking a table or a chair. Like, what would you call a chair that would hurt its feelings if it had feelings? And there's your stupid. There's your stupid. And you know what's even more stupid is people are really mad at this guy for doing it, and they're like, how dare you use this thing to come up with... You should get banned. You should get put in prison. It's like... It's a tomato. It's a tomato. This is the closest thing to, like, dumb, innocent fun he can do while also trying to be edgy. It's a tomato. That helped. Oh. No, he wouldn't say clinger on its own. You have to add vine to it. There's a flea left up in the... Is that in the wormways? No, that's... Where the fuck is that flea? He's in the middle of nowhere. If you charge attack on witch and then spam hit after you release the charge, it lasts longer? Witch's charge attack? See, that would be good. Unfortunately, as we know, the witch crest might be complete booty cheeks the worst crest in the game because I hate it, even though I want to like it. Die. Let me in. I want to go see Upgrade Mama. My goodness. All right. Reaper. Architect. We'll put on Architect and start using them over here, so... And then I might put the last one on Beast. And then we'll come over here and we only got this one left over here. We got a blue and a yellow and a red. Wait, no, go back. Thank you. Let's go! Ow! My face. Hello. If in your travels you're able to further expand your nature return... That's not enough? Ah, I need more. I need more locket. I thought I had enough I had 3! Oh. Oh. Vine Clinger, Vine Boom play. Yeah. Moveset was nice, not a fan of its healing. I spent a decent portion of yesterday trying ultra hard to Lake Witch make it work. Impossible. I can't. I fucking hate it. I can't. A winger? Winger is what you call birds. That's a slur for birds. The self-destruct thing sucks. It needs a range increase. It needs potentially a little bit of iframe help. You could put a whole bunch of relics in here to give you a bit of help. But it basically turns into you need to give it these specific things to fix the problems it innately has. So instead of it being a boost, like anything you put on Architect is just going to make it better. Anything you put on Beast is going to make it better. Anything you put on Wanderer makes it better. Vice, you know, all the way around. On the flip side, Witch is fundamentally just kind of shit to begin with the way that its healing works, and you have to put in relics to fix it and make it usable. You're correcting a problem as opposed to enhancing something to make it better than what it already is at the sum of its roots. It doesn't feel good. It feels rough. And there are ways to make it work, but by doing so, you're just... It's like a challenge thing. You're deliberately making life harder for yourself for no other reason than just, you know, I can, you know? I want the challenge, he said to himself, etc. I could hate myself more if I tried, he said to himself. I kind of want to go up there and see where the fuck that flea is. It's pissing me off. I don't like seeing him over there. A racial slur for them since actual names is the Winged Horde. The Winged Horde. Alright, someone really hates birds if they came up with that one. Oh look, it's the Winged Horde. Bit like how pigeons are called flying rats. Hang on, is it actually in the Wormways? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm confused. Where the hell is that flea? I'm getting him while I'm here. Scuttle along, little baby. Maybe there's a hole in the roof above me? Because if not, there's a hole in the floor above me on that... Hang on, let me go take a look-see. There's gotta be... Hang on. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there is... We are directly above him, and I do not see... How would you do this? Where is he? Where is this goddamn Hang on, there has to be... The rule of angles and directionals would imply that there's a destructible wall here somewhere. Like right there. Hello? What the hell? Let him go! Oi! Put my flea down! Oh, woo. That's fucked up. Can you stop spitting at me? Holy shit, Smo. God damn. Alright, flea acquired. I'm pulling out. It was meant to be peeling out, and I accidentally said pulling. Don't judge me. There really isn't a reason for me to do that. I don't know if I've killed enough of them to fill in their entry in the decks, so I'm just, you know, I'm being thorough. While I'm here, I may as well check and see... No? Nothing else you want me to do? No, that board is definitely empty. Cool. We're going. And if I'm not allowed to talk to Ava yet until I get more memory lockets... Shortcut to be opened up in the coral chambers. I might do that before I go to Bile Water, and then we'll go back to Bile. No, you know what? We'll just go to Bile Water now. Let's just do it now. I'll open up the shortcut when I go to do the meat delivery. Smo slander? I know, right? Everything is Smo? It's all Smo. John Malkovich? Yeah. John Smokovich. That one up there. That flea way up north, that's the one I want to get. I don't know where that loser is. That goofy little goon. There's also one to the far left over near that. I'm going over that way. Hang on. Oh yeah, let's test the maggots real quick. Nice. That is helpful. So is it actually eating the wreath away? Yeah, there we go. That is handy. Very nice. Very useful indeed. Look at that. I don't have to worry about losing my heel. Okay, so what? Somewhere... The rule would be... I need to fall down onto it, maybe. It's further up. Because through here is just Sinner's Road, right? It technically does show on Sinner's map. But good fucking luck if there's actually something... No. It just looks like it's up... This isn't an actual elevator though, is it? Not one that I can, like, get out of. How do I... Because there are things up there, those, like platforms or whatever. But once I go inside and I go into the elevator, I can't get out again. Maybe there's something to the side of there that I can break out and get across to. Have a good one, Avery. Go be awesome, dude. Thank you again. Go be cash money. Might go very quickly take a look and see, because if I can start grabbing these guys while I'm here instead of doing all the backtracking later, it might be kind of nice to do. So this was already like a little secret side path to begin with. Right. I didn't see that there. Cool. Thank you for that. There's no other... Doesn't look like it, no. Not sure. I'll skip him for now. I've run out of leads. And at the very least, we got to get this boss killed. Removed. Exterminated. Go find the special... Right, so the wreath is basically just... Hang on, what I'm getting... to... 3. Okay, so there's 3 stages of wreath breaking before it's completely gone. Go from above, from up in the underworks. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go to the underworks and I'll take a look from there. That's the last, like, decent objective potential. But you can sit in the maggots for a hot second, to be honest. Way longer than I thought you could. I figured it'd be like 3 seconds, but it's a solid like 9 almost. It's up here. And then you gotta go like upright. I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? No, it can't be that one. That one's the way out. You? And then you do... It's a hard right from there. You get the silk. You do a hard right from here, go into here. Don't do that. Through here. Oh, damn, I was gonna see if you could just climb the shaft without the elevator. Breakables in here. Well, if breakables in here would be great, I wanted to try and see if I could break walls within the elevator shaft, or if there's like a way to jump out and go through the shaft. See, where am I now? There's 2 on this map. Oh shit, there's another one over there. Okay, so this flea's annoying because it's a matter of knowing where to come from. You could try and come from down near bile water where the exhaust organ is. You can come from up the top here. You could come, like, I was thinking from here, like he's like there-ish or wherever. Like, this is a really high up spot to be looking for, but on the map, it shows that he's actually closer than you think. Hang on, what's actually down there? Is this like a... Oh, it's this fuck-off little spider spot. I forgot about this spot. This would make sense, because there was not really that much here. Really, that reaches? Ow! Oi! Fuck you. It would have to be... Like, Silksong doesn't really do vertical destructible walls that often. It's mostly horizontal, so it would have to be a wall. Down that tunnel way. Down here? The hell? Stop that. Yeah, it'd have to be like along here, but I don't know if it's gonna be. That would have to be a very well hidden and very deceptive hiding spot. Is this where the boss fight was? Oh, that's a good angle. I don't think so. That little fella's in quite the spot. An annoying spot. We're getting too low. Yeah, we're now too low. I want to go back down through here if I can, please. Little bitch. Hate you. In here somewhere? It might be in here somewhere. I'm gonna make my way back. I'll do bile water. We can do fleas pretty much at any point, from my understanding. I'll go back and do, like, flea searching at some stage. Because right now we're gonna end up spending an exorbitant amount of time hunting for little dudes. When, for all I know, we might get something that helps us do this later. Why am I going, like, entirely the wrong way? Where did we drop in from? Right. No. It should have been, but it's not. I do declare, I think I'm suffering from a case of the losts. Where the fuck am I? I think I just don't want to be in here at all. But didn't I come out from there? No, I came from down in here. What? I guess not. Where's my fucking elevator? It's above me. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Back up there. There we go. This place sucks. I'm so easily lost in this place. It all looks the fucking same. There. Release me. I would like to say that this is preferable to the elevator, but it really isn't. We know we're about to go in for a much worse trip. Alright. Let's go back towards the boss and maybe kinda sorta, if we're able to, find the super secret rest spot. Damn, what an aim shot that was. Oh, you die immediately from that? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Of course I zip into the spikes. I'm looking for a wall to zip to, and of course I zip into the spikes. Why would I not? Where am I going? Right. We go up, skip the first right, take the second right, and then up, take the first left, and then up. I'm gonna try and go all the way up through that middle shaft instead of going to the right where the flea is, and see if I'm even allowed to go that way. See what that does for me. And I've immediately fucked up. Can I not go up from here? Oh, I have to be able to go up from here. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, up here. The Shakira route. That's right. I forgot about the Shakira route. Where her rings are. Then we got big gross guy over here. And then the second one that I'm gonna bounce on. To get some healing. Trigger the rock. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that one, although... Does that help me in any way? Because I need to get up here. Yes. Okay, yes it does in a small way. We do it so that we get what we want. I think going through here is trouble, isn't it? Yeah, oh, we can do it. I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's just like 2 walls. That's whatever. And I want to keep going up. Although I'm not sure I'm allowed to. So... Rude. I'll take it. And now up from here looks troublesome. Maybe not. Got another spitty boy. That's fine. Wait. Alright, this is where the fake rest was, isn't it? The one that we fell in? Yeah. But it's not... This room doesn't help me at all. At least not from what I explored last night. Alright, we try and go up. don't think we're gonna go up. That looks like a sheer drop. We have to go down, right? Go the flea route and then go around through the frog and then drop down afterwards. Shit. Almost as many as Verso. Lying to me. Excuse me? Sir. Please. Oh, I didn't want to walk into that. We've gone past where the flea on the map is, but we looked. I can't find that fucking flea at the moment. I'm gonna skip him for now until I make progress. Yeah, I figured you were gonna get in my way, little buddy. Don't need to be all the way up here. Just need to go in here. That place on the left? You mean here? We can't go up there. We have to go around. It stops us. Because it's a rude bitch. There's just spikes going up the walls. There's nothing to pogo on, no way to climb up, no walls to cling to. They've made it, like, intraversible. Is that a word? Intraversible? You know? Unable to be traversed. Right. We're back at the boss fight. We might die again, because honestly, I've forgotten everything about this. I don't remember a fucking bit about this. But we can at least fall in the goo a little bit without losing all of our healing, so... My plan is to try and get through the initial wave of enemies and have a little bit of silk left, and then nuke the boss with my silk ability and my little summonable boy, but... We'll see how we go. It's only the second time I've seen this damn boss fight. I thought he was the weak one. Stop jumping on me. Hello? What? Did he die? Let me do this. Ow. They're so high up. Oh, right. No. What? No, stop. God, they're so good at aiming that fucking attack. There's 2 hits for him there. And there's the hit there. Start fresh. It's gonna suck now? What is this? Wait, he's shooting the attack from Hollow Knight 1. That's the shaman attack. You can't fool me. I know what that is. He's gonna give me my crest. Fuck. Oh, you were a bitch. Don't be near that. Don't be near that. Yippee! I mean, I guess how rough it was to get here, he was definitely not gonna have to be, like... He wasn't gonna be first sinner type of enemy. Oh dear. Oh no, it's all good. Thank you. I think. Yeah, nice. I'll sit down on that. Yippee! Now I can go forward. Enter here and get my muck maggot stew, maybe? That's not what I wanted. That thing just broke. Okay. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Oh, you know what? Wreck the rest of the place. In theory, I would think to take that to, like, Ava, maybe? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Who else would want that? Like, there's a few people who maybe would, like, look at it and go, but I don't know who would do something with it. Not worry about now? Okay. And this is why we couldn't come up this side, because there was no traversable path, but now there is. So I can come down and... yeah, we could do this now. And what's up here? Ah, shortcut to the putrid area. I wonder if the MILF has had her babies yet. All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Yeah, okay. The surgeon fly? Maybe. There's another flea up here. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I needed that soul for... because we need to finish Bile Water to get the better endings and to get to, like, the next act. So the soul is needed for that. Maybe the soul is used somewhere before, during, or after the boss fight. Normally the first access to putrefied ducts. Right. So when I came up through here in the Memoriam, that's kind of like the backwards way. Well, it doesn't feel too backwards, because it does feel normal to come through that way. They have made it, like, interchangeable, but it would suck doing this. Like, it would be kind of annoying, in a funny way, that you just did all of Bile Water, and now that you're done, you go to you go upstairs into Putrefied Ducts, and up there you find the wreath that makes you more immune to falling in the goo, which I don't think we fell in the goo that much anyway. My wreath is mostly unharmed, so I don't even know if I needed it that much, but it's a nice failsafe, I guess. That flea's pissing me off, because there's a secret wall or a path or something somewhere there, and it's... I want to go back to him, maybe. An answer for the flea? I'll go back and I'll bounce around over here and see if I can find any obvious signs. If not, then fuck it. Whoops. I had my double jump. Not down there. Grim. Grim. I killed your frog god, leave me alone. Die. Alright, so... this is the corner. Maybe down in that maggot pool? No? Maybe the traps. Up here? Let me go up this wall. Owie. I just want to inspect your wall for cracks. Or things. Go away. Ah, there we go. Ah.
The fate of this chatter is...
oh, it's behind me and in front of me.
banishment.
There he is. A woo. Alright, flea found. How are you, Zaniel? By the way, Zan, was it you last night asking when I'm gonna play Kingdom Come? I was literally in the middle of falling asleep last night, and then I had this, like, fever dream moment where I snapped awake, and I'm like, I did. Oh my god, choking on air. I snapped awake. Like, I didn't answer about Kingdom Come, and I read that message last night. Oi! Good. Hey! Alright. Was someone else? Okay, I thought it was Zan. Was it Neko? Maybe it was Neko. It was either Zaniel or Neko. I remember Z's in the name. Kingdom Come. My favorite name for the game, and it's really childish, but it's Kingdom Come in Guys too. It makes me laugh. Give me my prize. Oh, yeah. There you go. Now, there's another secret wall or whatever, because there's a rest somewhere around here, right? There's a fucking bench that makes life easier before the boss fight. Hmm. Aha. Hello. I don't necessarily trust, so I'm going to slow fall it. Where am I now? Where the fuck is this? I'm already maggoted, so I don't have to worry about going in the water now. Good maggot, idiot. Oh dear. Oh, there's little dudes in here. Ah. Yeah, no, this is safe. 10 out of 10. I'd sit at this. Ah. I see. This is where you break two dudes out and you get a memory locket. Right. Hello. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Damn. Just a hater being a hater. Where's that horse? Hang on, I saw a horse today that was like that. There was a funny. Hmm. Damn it, I want to find it. There you go. I found it. Cool, cool, cool. It's a really stupid little video. Horse sliding down a hill just for fun and joy. Look at him go. Whee! Slides down. Great time. Gets up. Bit of a shake off. What a mood, right? Whee! How do you know he's not doing this out of hate and spite? You don't. That's me. That's me. I'm him. I'm that. I'm sliding down the hill for hate and spite. I'm not doing it for fun. I'm doing it because I fucking hate that hill. Fuck that hill. That hill ruined my life. And I'll slide on it again. You think I won't? I'll forever be sliding on that damn hill. You don't know me. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got sidetracked. We've done bile water now, right? I haven't got the muck maggot food. There's got to be someone or something nearby doing that, right? Like, wait. I've got to go do a bunch of stuff anyway. I've got to go home and put the Materium thing in there. I've got to give several things to the collector lady. I've got 2 SARM cylinders for the dude. Pickled muck maggot. And the courier's rasher, we know where to do with that. The clockwork quest? So yes, I have made the clockwork hard and I activated the automaton that ran off. I don't know where it went. If I had to make a guess, I would assume it's probably in the cogwork core or just before going up near the final fight, or it could be up in the high halls. It could even be in the... I actually forget where he is. The Whispering Vaults. I don't know where it's gone to, but... it was over here, I think I started when I activated it. If you stop putting off the rasher. I'll put off the rasher forever. Well, I can't though, because I have another delivery quest to take something to the mountain, I think. So I have to go do that at some point anyway. I'm kind of running out of things left to do besides like go do delivery boy work, so we might just go do that stuff instead. I just want to get the fuck out of here. The Sentinel was in the double jump locked room in Cold Core. Right, right. Was it in Cold Core? Was it? Oh, up here. No, not that. Wait. Oh, up here. Right. I think the bug was in the other one I was talking about. No, just drop. Thank you. Drop. Thank you. And drop again. Ow. Ow. I won't thank you for that one. Whee! I'm glad that explosion was not... Damn, dude, the tiniest little spike trap and I land right on it. On its ass is a spike-seeking missile. How dare you? We're almost out. Okay. We're almost out of this one. We're almost free. Free at last. Yippee! And by sitting here, I want my poison boy back. Yourself. Right. I'm gonna go give the Psalms to the Psalm Man in the Whispering Vaults, which I could probably shortcut and just go up through the stage to get to. Thank you. And then I'm gonna go give the lady her things that she wants back at Bellheart, and then while we're at Bellheart, we'll look at the courier and see what courier missions we've got to do. Can never parry the one I want to parry. I want to parry that second hit, and I always miss it. Don't be a goob. You're goobing. I hate you, you goober. I miss him already. You know, I could hear the gears. I just didn't think they were right below me. Oh. He's saying, oh. Crazy kamikaze bug throwing explosives like that point blank. You're a mad lad. Since when do you jump? Not that way. Broska yourself. What has she brought? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight. Yes, the sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give. A fair gift weaver spawn. That's a lot of beads. Salvation. And a sermon delivered to acolytes in training. Charming. Haunting. Yes. I would climb through bile water with this, yes. Yeah, alright, let's keep that. Wait, can you find the double jump? We only just got that yesterday, actually. We went a long time without it as well. The double jump, you gotta get it in Mount Faye. So, assuming you've done, like, any of the prison over at the slab, you'll end up, I think, down here is where the fast travel and the bench is, specifically for the prison. It's about there, I think. Or there. I think it's here, though. You leave through here, and you go all the way through Mount Faye. You really can't miss it. The entire point of Mount Faye is basically to get you your double jump. It's the entire point. You'll know you're done in Mount Faye, or you'll know you've at least, you know, explored most of the places once you've gotten it. Pretty big map. He's gonna keep on sermoning me, isn't he? Can't I get out to... Yeah, I was gonna say... It probably would have been faster just to go to Songclave to do this, because I've got that shortcut that I keep fucking forgetting about. Where am I? No, I don't want to go in there. I want uppies. Ah! No, I touched him and I shouldn't have. Stop touching him. Stop touching him. Stupid contact damage. Getting in my way. While I'm trying to get out of here. Away. Actually, while I'm here... No, hang on. While I'm here, I need to open up that shortcut that I apparently haven't opened up in the Coral Chambers. The freeze mechanic of that place? You just have to go fast. Don't fall in the water. Go fast. Be pogo-tastic. Right. So I'm supposed to open this up from here. And I never did? I fear the big man got lost from his teammates. Really? There's something here? Ah, there it is. Okay. This makes more sense now. Ah. So that's gonna get me up there a bit quicker, so when I eventually do my run through, I want to come up the platforms, look for the first right, come through there. And then it should be as easy as just... yeah, just leap up there and do that. Fair enough. That's a quick way up there. I still don't know if I want to go, like, around this way to get there. Or go up the left side and do that to get there. Because this way is a bit trickier than it looks. It's not just a straight line. You got to, like, kind of drop into a hole and go down and around and then go up this. But then again, this is a very windy pathway. The Wanderers focus in the place with the Banshees? No, I found Wanderers. It was the first thing I found. It was the first crest that I found in the game besides Hunter. I forget where you can buy your first simple key. I think it's from the vendor in Bone Bottom. I bought the key from the guy in Bone Bottom. This store right here. If you've got the elevator unlocked, you can go up and jump across. I pogoed on bugs way back at the start before I had dash, before I had the anything. I didn't have any movement. I pogoed across bugs and got across here and landed there, opened up the wormways, and somewhere in here, I don't remember where, this is going back to day one of me playing the game, somewhere in the wormways, I found the Wanderer crest. And I have been using that for almost the entirety of my playthrough. What's the simple way to do this? That's not the one, is it? No, it's the second one. Third one? Okay, so you can do that. I don't think it's necessary though, because yeah, you can just kind of double jump off of that. Yeah, that's okay. That's faster than the other way of doing it, at least. Probably closer to the Blasted Steps one now than I am to any other one. Search it again. I'm at least 90% sure it's through there. If you've got a door that hasn't been opened here, that's what I did to get in, and I found the Wanderer's Crest in there somewhere. The Wormways is fairly large. I really don't remember what room I found it in. I just know that I went in and it was pretty linear because I didn't have all my movement tools. I couldn't wall cling, I couldn't double jump. So it's simple enough that a scrub on day one with no movement was able to get through there and find Wanderers. Just so I got to Bone Grave. Wait, is Wanderers down here? I was gonna say it might have been in like one of these little dicks in here. Well, if in that case, fine. If you can just get to Bone Grave, you don't need to go through the Wormways then. It really has been a long-ass time since I got this damn crest. I didn't need to bounce on his head, but I'll do it anyway. That building is the chapel that has the crests. I don't even remember what that building is. You're saying a chapel. It's like, I've not been back there in so long. Mm-hmm. Ah, Chakra. Child-willing needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. The stricken swamps beside the citadel? Wild water? Again? Or does she mean the putrefied ducts? Technically both count, so I'm not sure which one she means. But considering we found her in Bile Water and the quest is after finding her in Bile Water, I would think maybe Putrefied Ducts. Maybe she's at the lake. Maybe that's where I need to go for her. The quest description. I forget the quests actually tell you where the fuck to go. In Bile Water. Fine. We'll go to Bile Water again. My new home? Thank you. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe place to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through. But a fellow bell-harder deserves the finest. Ah. Goodies for me to buy. Some bell lacquer. A good solid bell up there. Why not have a fresh coat? Gleam lights. A desk. Oh, what are we looking at? 5, 6, 9, 12, about just shy of 1350 or so. 1340. Lady, you know what? I've got a handful of beads up my ass just for this occasion. And only barely enough. I'm finally getting broke, dude. All these expenses. A fine purchase. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. You can build a home now? Yeah, we got a home in Bellheart. Gleam lights. Mmm. The Reaper focus for a while. Dismiss that way to Bonegrave as a shortcut. I guess that answers that question. Yeah. Reapers is fun. Reaper seems to be the popular one that a lot of people go for if they don't like Hornets one. With a lot of the other secondary ones kind of falling to the wayside a little bit. It's like they either use Hunter, they pick up Reaper, or if they have Wanderer they might use that, but a lot of folks prefer Reaper even to Wanderer. Personally, Reaper's a bit too slow for me. I like Wanderer's speed. But that's just because I'm probably mostly just too used to Hollow Knight 1. The extra range is nice, but it doesn't build Silk as quickly as I want it to. Wait a minute. No purple? I mean, it would make sense to go with a nice red to match my coat, wouldn't it? Red bug, as New would say. Many tones. Why do you think I'm a fan of my little homing beetle being a purple poison boy? Just gonna retire and write a memoir. Then again, there's not that much blue in the game either. Blue would stand out kind of nice. Let me go with blue. It's the closest thing. Maybe I can change it freely after I buy it. Alternate between that and Hunters. True. I don't mind Hunters, especially after the upgrades. It's pretty decent. It's just there are too many fights in the game where the angle on the pogo is just screwing me. Thank you. Hates the dive kick. I like it on like just traversal. Like using it normally when running around, you don't notice the difference. But there are some boss fights where there are punish opportunities where you really want to just bounce on someone's head and the angle might have you miss them because of their own lateral movement. Like the lace fight yesterday is a really good example of that, where she was doing an attack that dives at me and I can't dive kick her dive kick that well because she'll always land under me when I jump. But if I can pogo off of her, I can just jump up and swing straight down and punish her. It's like a neutral jump fighting game punish. Dive kicking a dive kick is always like just neutral jump, dude. You don't need to do all that. Beast? Beast has healing, it just requires a different degree of effort. It's the same reason why I don't like Witch, although I prefer Beast to Witch. Witch might be the single worst crest in the entire game, just because I don't fuck with the way it heals at all. The idea behind it is really cool. I like the idea behind it. I want to use it, but it's just too shitty. And Beast having no blue slots is a big problem, yeah. The blue slots are like in order of what's best to worst, blue is definitely better than yellow. If your crest has more blue slots than yellow, it's fine, but if it has no blue at all, you're missing out. The yellow ones are mostly utility, like run faster, cling to walls, stuff like that, but the blue ones are like combat attribute related, like faster healing and poison on your weapons and stuff like that. It's just better. Way better. That one either. The witch one is locked behind a very convoluted quest. So depending on where you are, which if you're hunting the double jump, you're probably close to it technically. If you've ever been to the putrefied ducts, I think that's where you're looking to go. And you'll find something there, an annoying, screaming little shithead. And you have to take that annoying, screaming little shithead to someone, and something will happen. And the something that happens will lead you down a little mini quest chain. And you'll eventually get the Witch Crest. Many of them need delivering. Bone Bottom, Songclave, Courier, Liquid Lacquer. I think that's the lacquer for the guy on the mountains, right? That's the map room? Is that the map room? I don't know where the screaming prick is then. He's there somewhere. There's a hidden wall or something. There's a hidden spot somewhere in Putrefied Ducts, and you pick up a screaming little bud, and that screaming little prick of a bud is what you need.
Chatter is banishment.
Banishment. In my video games, get out of here. Hello. You smell it, don't you? Take. Look then, look at what I have. Yes, yes. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. The white worm claim the weaver in half part. Blast of their line sent strong with the silk. Quell with rune cage. Okay. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refused to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rights. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. And lo, is eternity sustained by Architect's claw? We welcome that final form of Dial and Rhoda, and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. So that's where they went from trying to make homunculi to just making machine? Maybe? Maybe? Ooh, look at him go. What a little lad. I would like beads, please, lady. All my homies love the scrounge. Before entering the Citadel? Wait, how did you... Oh, so you must have gone through Bilewater. How did you get to Bilewater without going through the Citadel? Unless you went there through Sinner's Road somehow. through the exhaust organ area, but I'm not sure if you could even do that. Because you can't get there that way. The only way that you can get to putrefied ducts otherwise is through bile water. So you've gone through bile water and never went to the Citadel? That's what the current any percent is doing, just rushing bile water. I suppose because then you could backtrack through putrefied ducts into the Memoriam area and just drop down and be at basically the end where you run straight up and fight the boss. And because Songclave is like the main hub where a lot of the other stuff happens, you could use that as a basis to go down to Whispering Vaults and then go hit up down here. To the Citadel through Sinner's Road, right. So they are coming up through into the bottom of it through the Grand Bellway at least, maybe. Because otherwise that's a pain in the ass run to go that way, otherwise. Oh, pretty. They ran out of paint. I've got some lights and my little desk. Assemble Materium? Sure, do it. I'm looking at all the stuff I've ever had. Is this just a way to take a look at all of your things? Why do I need an item to do this though? Why do I need... Well, it's gone now. It's on the thing. So it's like an index, the Materium, I guess. Keeps track of everything you've had in your inventory probably for completionist sake. Maybe. Or so you can go back and read things that you've already like gotten and handed in. Like if you want to go back and read the horn fragment. You can find it without having to look it up on a wiki. Fair enough. Unblock Twitch and your other art. Good. What I will say is that so far, in my personal opinion so far, the Sands of Karak on the way to the Coral Tower, this run through all of this shit is the worst run back and worst, like, get to the boss and beat the boss in the game so far. Bilewater's one to get to the frog is, like, long, but the boss isn't anywhere near as annoying, and the run, honestly, not even that bad. The run through here, with the flower things that form a temporary platform, that was way worse. In the tower, has he fought it? No, I couldn't... There was no boss or anything in the tower to fight. I had to go back and check that place out way later when I got double jump, because it looked as though there was a path that was going up and around the top of the tower, but there was nothing that I could find up there. The area next to Grey section? You mean this? That's a marvelous question, because I still have no idea how the fuck to get down there. Like, I don't know how to get in here. That's just the floor, and there's no other way to get down. Not that one? Which one do you mean? Next to the Grey section? Which Grey section? There's a couple of Greys. Coral top left. This. That's outside. That's just the sky. That doesn't fill in. As far as I know. It's the same as, like, the upper side of the slab. That's the bridge that you run across with the mining guys. On the mining carts on the way in. So, because the skybox extends up, there's no, like, roof. So, defined walls are there for, like, tunnels and stuff. This is just open air. As opposed to this, which has a dotted line that outlines the area, so you know it goes down into like a proper little tunnel section there. Underground skybox. Yeah, more or less. There's a couple of those. There was another one over here. So there's no roof here. It just keeps going up. I'm trying to think. I think there was another one somewhere, but I can't. There's also another simple key, or another key in general, that I need to find to go here. There's a thing here that's locked up. One of the Sin people, I believe, is there, but I don't have the key to open them. Because it looks like I've only got 2 markings left on the map in general. The one for there, and the one for the meats, which is there. Same with this. That's where I was thinking. This cuts off because there's nothing over there, to my knowledge, that you can go to. Maybe there is, now that I've got better mobility, I could go and jump over, but I don't know. And Hornet flat out refuses to go this way. She stops and says that to leave this way is to leave the area in general and be on her way out the way that she came in. And she's, like, here for a reason. Like returning to Hallowness kind of deal. Sense of directions, 40 plus hours. Sounds like me. I get sidetracked and lose track of where I'm going. I guess we go to Bilewater and help out Shakira first. I want to get that done in case there's like a way to fuck up her quest, and I don't want to ruin it for her. Back to Bile we go. Team up fight? Is this our cloth moment? Against the Mantis Lord? The big one? It means we put you back on, sadly. I haven't found a good use for the harp yet either. I'm hoping there is one. I'm gonna keep it equipped until I can find it, because I want to be able to, like, try it. Cannot break a quest, thankfully. You can't break a quest, but can you mess up a quest is the problem. Because I think you can, right? Like, the verdict is still out as to whether or not the Skull Tyrant can be stopped. I've heard and seen so many conflicting opinions and answers as to whether or not the Skull Tyrant, the second one that kills the Pilgrim, can be stopped before it does that. People are like, no, you can't stop it. And then others are like, I stopped it. My Pilgrim lived. And it's like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna assume. Fair assumption. No, my trail's going cold. There we go. Really? Oh, it snakes around to here anyway. Okay. Get out of the way, you little specimens. Please. Okay. Okay. We're full on going on the trek back to the fucking... Hello? Back to that annoying goddamn frog boss at this rate. Really? You hippity hoppity shit. I'm tracking, leave me alone. I've mastered the art of run past the ship because we don't care. Alright, lady. How deep in did we go here? Huh? Was this... You know what? Whatever, my guy. Oh, she's not up there, is she? Yeah, she is. Okay. This was not open before. Okay. Oh, she's killed people along the way. Shakira! I should have stopped and rested at that bench back at... You know, it might not be too late. I might go over to where the bench is, where the boss is, and sit there. So if I fuck this up, I can come back without having to go the entire run. Go away. Damn, what a shot. Okay. Now we go back. Right. Pretty sure the skull turret can't be stopped. If you kill it fast enough, sure, but it still rampages because there's a revenge wish afterward. I said no matter what, could he have learned its name? There's part of it, no. I read online, you can't stop the teleturret. There's a ball, not a ring. Shakira's a... What? Whoa. Ah. This is the clean water that this place used to have, apparently. I feel bad. Shakira's gonna find her master either dead or really corrupted, and we'll have to kill it together. I'm gonna yawn the giant again with my good boy Siegward. Siegward or Siegmeyer? Which one's the Dark Souls 3 one? I get the Siegs messed up. Because they're both called Sieg, you know? Oh. Oh, well, okay. This doesn't seem that bad. It could be way worse.
Yes, go.
Poshanka. Hornet-wielding needle. Ooh. I'm no longer child-wielding needle, I'm hornet-wielding needle. Well, that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Alright. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Edge by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked the kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. For sharing the moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my journey. Yippee! I have rings! And she's gone. Alright. She's playing a different tune. Thank you for abandoning me down here. Alright then. That wasn't as rough as I thought it would be. I was worried it was going to require a lot of boss killing, a lot of running back. Betraying her, or her betraying me. You know, just bad outcomes. But you know what? It worked out. I mean, it didn't work out entirely well, but we all kind of knew what this was going to be like. Now I gotta navigate my way out of bile water again. Thank you for jumping into me. I appreciate it. Right all the way up. Not that right. Which right? The other right. Which right? That's right, the secret wall right. That one. And then the hole in the... Yeah, okay. This place a little bit ass. Yeah, I could kill a primal aspid or two. Right. Ow. Has the claw line again? I use it, just not all the time. I don't see the need. When I need it, I use it. In combat, I never use it. Is it really? Yes. That one is. That one in particular moves very annoyingly. He's a dick. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. A chance to try out a new thing. And we can even make them poisonous rings. Yeah. It has ammo. Yeah, well, they have to balance it so you can't spam it. Otherwise, you just sit back and throw that all game. Taunt the dog? Bro, I don't even remember what that is. What's my taunt again? What the fuck do I do to taunt again? R3? Cute. I see that flea on the map and it's pissing me off. Right. We've done Shakira's little mission. We've opened the shortcut between the coral chamber. I gotta go deliver the meats. I think that's the next thing to do. We do delivery quests. Sing for the dog. What a happy puppy. Right. Can I pet that dog? I love that video. That kid is the best. It definitely has the worst survival instincts of most kids out there, but also is one of the best. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What the fuck is my route again? Let's take a look-see. So we run left through 2 major rooms, hit this room, go up through this way into there, or I could just run all the way through and try and scale. This one might be easier. I don't know. We'll see. Point is, get through Shellwood, blasted steps, and then whippity skibbity wibbity hoobity wibbity to Grand Gate. We go through to like here, take our little shortcut, and then it's, I don't know, it's undecided if I go straight up or go right, but either way we need to get from through the Citadel. Why aren't you done with the game yet? Because there's a lot of game left to go, dude. There's a lot of game left to go. And then the liquid lacquer is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Clear the route. I'm going to do it without clearing the route first. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I'll clear the route. The first couple of runs is going to be me, like, remembering the route. The biggest problem here is my sense of direction. I keep forgetting which rooms I've got to go up in, down in, or whatever. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. Thank you. Yippee! And of course, if I run head first straight into one of these fuck-ass little spearmen, I might just reset right then and there, to be honest. Because fuck them. I hate the spearmen. Oh, well that sucks. Where am I now? Let me see if I can go to the last one. So, skip this next big room. And we'll go into... up here? Ow. Oh, that's too many hits. I may as well go back. Okay, I'm not taking that route. If there's a bell chucker in there, I'm not taking that one. We'll take the first way up instead. Bell chuckers are actual cancer. We hate bell chuckers. Let me come and check this one. How much of a pain in the ass is this vertical? Okay, this vertical's not a problem, assuming I don't get hit by you. Who else is up here? Just more of these? It's a little lengthy to get up there, but it's faster and easier than doing the other way. Drop me down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything else about it seems alright. Do I have to lose the meat before I can get another one? I'm debating a weave light, actually. Do I still have the... I don't have the wreath on. Let's put on a weave light for now. You do need to lose it? Okay, hang on. I could take the bell away, but that's just going to be like a back and forth, and it's annoying. I'll just do this instead. There we go. Oh, if I sprint into a wall, does that also damage it? I didn't know that. So... Please open. This one. We'll take this one up the flower guy's way. And then go left. Everything in the blaster steps is a straight line. This is what we gotta do. We gotta route. Couldn't get the map in Bilewater because you need double jump for it? You're supposed to have double jump in Bilewater because it's very difficult, if not really normal or feasible, to try and do it without double jump. It's meant to be like a much later area. Do so many runs by running into that elevator? Right. The first vertical's easier than the... Yeah, this one right here. I'll do that vertical instead. Yes, please. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're out of here. Do-do-do-do. Stupid elevator. Do-do-do-do. Am I close? Next big room. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Ba, 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 ba. Should be straight across from here, right? Just all the way straight into Blasted. Am I going up? I think I have to go... Do I have to do this? I think I have to, right? And then outside to here. Oh, this spot. Right, I forgot about this spot. Oh, surely you can make that jump, right? Fuck off. Yes. Because I gotta go up here, right? We got big verties to worry about. More. Oh dear. This isn't too high, is it? No, this is right. Okay, so now we take the clear way. Ow. This damn bug scaring me. Oh, you can't go that way at all. Okay, hang on. So we gotta go back left. go up over here. Can I make that? Yes. And then up here, run through. That guy's not real. Don't worry about him. And we're running through. From here... we bouncy-do up these. And in through here. Remember that there's a buzzsaw there. Now I'm lost. So... we go up, I guess? Oh my god. I guess I'm going up to the windy path? No? How do I get up there from here? I'm lost! Wait, how do I get up there? There's a door up there. Wait, what? I think I've just run out of time. Oh, there's a crack in the roof. Right. The automaton thing. Oh, cool. Shit, I gotta go back and talk to you. No, fuck off. Is it this? No! I'm here! I think. No. Wait, where the fuck is the guy? Is he not here? Where's the dude? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. So I run in and go up. Okay. The route is fairly... I want to see... maybe if I do the other way instead. I'm going to actually manually just see what these routes entail. Because the alternative is I come up this fuck-off thing, which... oh no, this looks like cancer. Nah, I don't know if I like that one more. That big ascent is a pain in the ass. I think the winding pathway is a little bit smoother. I mean, there's still enemies, but it's not quite as... I don't know. They both seem kind of shit, to be fair. But, like, this has a lot more, like, just groups of enemies along the way. I don't know. They both seem pretty shit. Let me go back and see if the automaton's still there. I was looking for you, lady. No, it's gone. Shit. I was hoping that she'd be... no, but she's not. Alright, hang on. We need to go with option... super secret option to return back, which is die. Is Garmin the Green Prince? Nah, Green Prince and Garmin are completely different species. Garmin just seems like a night guy, and the Green Prince is, well, I don't know where he's gone now. Wait a minute, has Chakra always had a thing there? I never knew she had a thing set up over here for me. Ah, I never used it. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope I don't need to pop the silkworm. I shouldn't need all my silk just yet. Does Styx to check him out again? Styx? I've been to Styx once since giving him his upgrade thing. Wake up. He just grows 2 silkworms now. So run through, take, what is it? The first route again. The first major one at least. Which is to say, this one with the flowers, yes. No, it touched me. I wanted the web to slip along the ball sack, and I didn't get the web zip along the ball sack. I think once we learn Blasted steps a bit better, it'll get a bit smoother, because Blasted was a big problem. Where the fuck am I? A problem like this. Then up into here. There we go. This is more like it. Oh, good, you can cheat. Good, thank you. Thank you. Double jump. Needs a GPS? Yes, I do. How did you know that I needed a GPS? I can just grab that wall. Okay, now this spot fucking reeks, dude. Big stinkies. Oh. There we go. Use my statued friend as a pogo. So now, in through here, up to the secret entrance, up through the windy pathway, and then I gotta remember that when I get to the door, or the doors, where it actually is, that there's a... Oh. There's a chance I'll run into a wall and break my shit. So, once again, trying to remember that there is... God, I hope I'm going the right way. I've actually forgotten. I'm not looking at my map, and I should. Yes. And then there's the crack in the roof up here. And I killed myself. me run straight across. Don't get hit by those guys. We can run through before they activate. Is it up this way? Yes. Alright. Don't run into doors. Just little dashes. Little fella dashes. And he's upstairs here. Thank God you meet. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what is this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. What a simp. What a fucking simp! You can load and it's faster. I haven't done any of the quit reload stuff, but no, it would be quicker. Oh. That wasn't so bad with double jump. I think doing it before I get double jump would make it a little bit trickier. There's a few skips in there that double jump let you do that save some time. The stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. I still need 2 mossberries to give to the lady. A crossnut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to fine as powder. That's when its tart taste blossoms. Yeah, great, thank you. Okay. Talk to him again. I've got to go find the other one. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients, or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? Yes, please. Seek out a pickled muck maggot, the sacred treat, revered and reviled for its intensity. It was a specialty of the chef Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dark midlands below. That's the fucking... No, I was gonna say, it's not the bartender. Surely it's not the bartender. Lugoli? Lugoli, 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 Lugoli. I need an index, dude. Who the hell was Lugoli? Banished for culinary sacrilege. Retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands. A cave. Cave? In the Midlands below? A cave in the Midlands below? A cave? Lugoli? I haven't I was gonna say, look, I'm racking my brain for a Lugoli, and I don't remember who the fuck Lugoli is. I mean, it could be related to this. He said the Midlands below, but does that mean like below, like the Marrow, or does that just mean like down here in the underworks of the Citadel? But he said he was banished, so he's not in the... He shouldn't be in the Citadel at all. If I was banished to a cave, I'd probably say Sinner's Road, if anything. But I don't think there's anywhere left for someone to be hiding in Sinner's Road. Wait a minute. What if it's one of the Aussie guys over here? It's not. I know that they've got different names. It'd be funny if it was. Oi, what are you doing in my hole? Yeah, I was the one who made... Although it is in the right area. It's in Sinners. Of course it's in fucking Sinners. Well, he was banished for sacrilege, so of course he's in Sinners Road. Alright. Let's go back to Sinners. Let me out. I want to go find my automaton friend again and say hello. I feel like Mum, you know? I'm the one who gave that thing life again. Wow. I'm so glad that attack worked so well. I'm so glad. Where is my automaton friend? My row bro? My row homie? Where is the machine that I crave?
Hey!
The machine called Dave? Don't know how you have it mapped out yet. Don't have it? I do? Fair enough. The far right you pogoed into, no double jump, but there was a second double jump check that you couldn't get around. We're talking about in Sinners, right? The one you pogoed into despite this one? We're talking that one. Far right you pogoed into despite no double jump, but there was that one. So I got in here but didn't have double jump, so even though I've mapped it, I never found the guy that's inside of it. That helps because I was going to run around and look for a hidden wall somewhere because I would assume that I've found everything there because that map looks kind of full right now. For fuck's sake. Okay. This is what I get for going places I shouldn't go until I'm ready to go there. There's no fast travel in Sinners, I don't think. Cheat mechanics. It's creative. I'm not cheating mechanics. I'm being creative with the mechanics. Yes, you have to go to Bile Water, but fuck that. We'll just go to... Yeah, no. Sinners is the only one without a fast travel so far. That fucking sucks. It's the only reason it's double jump locked? Fair enough. And here I was hoping I'd get someone or something in Bile Water or the Putrid Swamp.
The fate
But no,
of this
it's Sinner's
channel
Row.
is safe.
And it's gated on me. Let me see if Nu is still here. I think Nu left, right? No, you're still here. Okay. Wait a minute. I can get up here now. Oh, nice. Maybe I can go back to Ava now. Bum 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 bum. Pow. Maybe now she will give me my next thing. Unless I need like one more. I might need one more. Safe. No getting slaughtered for you. Good old Sinners. How I don't miss the roach dogs. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. People talked a big game about how much they hate Bile Water. Bile Water barely left an impression on me. Bile Water was fine. You know where it does suck? A ton? A lot? Sands of Karak. This place fucking sucked. This is the worst place. The sands suck. Everyone's all like, Bile Water. No, the sands. This climb was annoying, terrible. Absolutely draining on the mental. Bile Water? Nah, 10 out of 10. I'd take a swim in that swamp again. The roach dogs? The roach dogs are designed to be chronically annoying, so yes. Oh, the other one through here. about to go to the Aussie guys. Oh, here. Right. Okay. Okay. This makes sense. This is gonna be a fight. They're gonna get so fucking mad at me, and I haven't sat at a bench in a minute. What's up? Alright, thank you for that. We try the rings out. Rings seem kind of cool. Gross. Oh, that's like actual maggoty stuff. That is not. Whoa! Oh, she got a thick ass. I'll get parried a few times, I guess. Alright. I might take the spell off. The spell's not really helping us here. Aw, damn it. Oh, pain in the ass, lady. You gotta be close, right? You've suffered some fat hits. Thank you. Oh, that's it? See, I was kind of thinking, oh, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna fight them, I'm gonna knock her out, and she's gonna be all like, fine, what do you want? And then I'd have to be all like, ma'am, I'm here for some food. And she's like, oh, is that all? I thought you were sent here to kill me. Yeah, I can help you with that. But you're gonna have to go out and get me ingredients if you want me to make some pickled muck maggot. But no, it's just, she's fucking crazy. She's a Mildred, straight up and down, you know, just straight up just a Mildred. Eat shit, lady. I should just die. Where do I go back to if I die? How far back was I before I spoke to someone or sat somewhere? What was my last bench? I haven't sat at Sinners. I didn't sit at the... Did I sit at the halfway home? I think I did, right? Let me die. Tool in First Weaver's Den. Which tool... By the way, speaking of tools, I'm taking off the rings. They're fun in a way, but... Whatever. They're fun in a way, but nah, they're just not quite what I want, you know? I want my purple bug back. Ceiling trapping one. I don't know. My tools are thus. The First Weaver's Den? Depends what you mean by first. Atla? Because I'm not sure which one that is. The Weaver's Dens, I think we went out of order on. Now back to... Dude. To finally be done with this food quest. They straight up channeled their inner World of Warcraft when they did this, I swear. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Let's make it a pain in the ass. An absolute pain in the fucking ass. That needs double jump. I think I've been back to her like once at best since getting like double jump is I just got yesterday. We haven't had double jump very long at all. There's a lot we did the majority of the normal map, but we haven't gone back to her with double until no. If we mean Atla, I ran down there before and literally just ran up to her and to see if she had any more upgrades for me, and that was it. I'd have to go back and be more thorough, but I'm waiting for memory lockets. I've since used one more since the last time I went to see her, so maybe it's enough, but I'm starting to think I might need more. At least one more to fill in the majority of the normal sockets, perhaps. Well, it depends. I'm missing one more to have filled in every crest that we have, but I haven't gotten the last crest yet, which might also require a few. So there's at least maybe like 4 or 5 crests, like memory lockets to find. But I only have one more for the crest I have. Sorry, I bring ingredients for the dish. My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by a cursed thread. Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. With this, I fulfilled the promise. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made in the oil of water for my efforts. You'll have your royal whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Well done. Oh, exquisite. So glad I'm not a bug. Taste, smell, and texture, it's done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. He's definitely dead. Ew. Hello? Ew. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it's been done. Made and served a dish to match my master's refined desires. What is the master? Besides just gross? The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Alright. Thank you. Yippee! Beautiful, wonderful, sensational. Get this off my map. Absolutely worth. But, and hear me out, but Sir? We gotta stop running into each other like this. Oh, it's crazy. Sir. Oh, wait, it's time. I'm taking the skill off. It does big damage, sure, but it's fucking whack. I miss my dart. The dart was cool. The dart worked. The dart did what it said on the tin. Like, the couple of times that it works well and it does exactly what you want when you want, it absolutely slaps. Like, it inflicts some like, traumatic damage. But the problem is, you need an enemy that's, like, half the size of the screen to really... Like, it'd be okay on the Silk Mama when we go back and fight her again, but at the moment, nah. Nah. Nah, not at the moment. I miss my dart. Oh, buggy noises. Bug noises. So many bug noises. So many bug noises. A Valorant reference? I have no idea. We have Silk Spear, Thread Storm, Cross Stitch, Sharp Dart, and Rune Rage. Looks to be at least another 1 or 2 to go. I have more oil. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing... Really? Oh, I gotta pay as well. Give me a second. Yeah, hold on. You're asking me to rip what little rosaries I still have wedged inside. Cheap prick. I'm broke. Ew. Voila. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon such a splendid weapon? The blade was a gift. Given by a noble tribe of my homeland, they forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. If ever upon your long more oil is acquired. Yeah, So you're hinting that I can get more... Oh, it looks fancy now. Hive steel needle. Reveals its hive steel banding. Oh. It's a very heavy, hivey-wivey kind of steel. They finished painting it. It's now fully blue. Oh, that's cute. I like parry, but the parry is good. The parry's fine. The only reason I wasn't keeping the parry is because there are some situations where I want to be aggressive and attack enemies before they attack me first. And the dart has good horizontal hitbox. Threadstorm's good for AoE if, you know, there's like dudes surrounding you, but I like the dart. It also lets me... I use the dart as a tool, so... I like the dart because like we don't have the... You know what I haven't gotten yet? I haven't gotten the Shadow Dash from Hollow Knight 1 that lets me dash through enemies. I wanted that, and I haven't got it yet. If it is in the game, I don't have it yet. But if it's not in the game, so be it. But this is effectively that. So I'm able to use this as a pseudo dash to go through enemies if I'm backed into a corner. So I get to maneuver a little bit. And I like that. It's got utility to it. I think the parry is my second favorite. And the others are like, whatever. The very first skill that you get, I should go back and mess with that again. I don't really need it. Back in my home? What about the home? Mossberry stew. Why is the home small? It's perfectly homely. Actually, now that I've bought all the stuff from you, do I get to change my color freely? Now you're just extorting money out of me. I don't have any more bloody bead. I have like, what, 200 beads, 240 beads up my ass. I've got one more craft metal to spend too. We can do this at any point. This is for like later. What else do I need to go do? I could go back to Ava and see if she wants anything now. I still don't have a key for down there. Let me check my notes. I had things written down. We found the maggot. Ava didn't want to give me anything just yet. Stray fleas, I guess. Flea caravan? I guess flea caravan. Because there's really not much else left on my short little checklist of places to go and things to see and things to do. Blast, it's quicker, I guess. Third silk orb. I think the third one doesn't come until the next act, right? Mobiles couldn't stuff. I mean, if there's a way, dude. If there's a way, I'll stuff. I'll find. Oh wait, we can double jump our way through here. Bing. Bing. Stop running into me. The greatest adversary, contact damage. He knows that he can't beat me in fair combat, so he charges into me at great speeds. Oh. Can I use the spa? Thank you. I want my thread back, please. Yippee. What's up? Miss Hornet! Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. The Waterfall Cave! Now it all comes together, man. The fucking Waterfall Cave, mate. Ah. The trek could be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! Poshanka! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you join the caravan? Yes, let's go. That way when you get ambushed by foul invention, I can jump out and help. A new home is calling. We must travel. How full is it going to be with that big-ass flea in the back? Oh, it's looking kind of chunky in here. He's sniffing the bench when Hornet's gone. Hornet sits down for a microsecond to quickly restore health, stands up. Fella runs over there like he's snorting cocaine. Just to get a whiff. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed. A hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Yippee! Trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets the satisfaction. I think that's the last of my tool. Fleetopia! That's fucked. What do you think about Fleetopia? At longest last, have our flea roaming end? Every sand grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time to rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. I should get free fucking refills. And you're charging me. I hate you. You're on my bench. Get off. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. There may be more out there. What a wonder it would be if you two could be found in fresh paradise. Blah, 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 blah. Ushka yourself. Yeah. What do you think? Bug not flee, my learnings, all have been scratched. To your maps. Can give no more. Leave now. Seek lost flee. Fine. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Wake up. Wake up. Big boy in the back? Yeah, big flea's funny. For whatever reason, Seragorn hates the big flea in the back. He did horrible things to Seragorn. Apparently he knows what he did. This is where you are. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. It's space enough for all of us now, friend. I have some quiet from the little fleas. Ah, space much more big. Yes. Splash! Okay, this answers where the fleas go, but it does not answer what the fuck is up here. Why am I up here? I may have to finish getting all the fleas before I get an answer to this, because this path up here actually makes no fucking sense. Come on, get it! Ah, there's a stone up there. There's a stone. Wait, hang on. You. Wait. Hang on, I'm going back. You can't stop me from hitting that stone. You cannot stop me. I will hit it. I will hit the big stone. I will hit it more than God intended. I have the method. Damn it! I need to change my thing. Wait, no. This is... I need to get, like, what is it? Reaper? Beast? Someone? Hang on. It's gonna happen. Reaper's got the biggest swing, right? And on top of that, I'll put on the long claw. That's a long claw right there. Smo back? Oh, Smo back. Doing the happy crab dance. Any good progress? One panic attack and a small issue. No. No panic attack. No small issue.
I'm gonna hit that fucking rock. I don't have the right skill equipped. Oh, for fuck's sake. My super cool little side journey is getting ruined by... Oh, you bloody... Where's my dart? Dart, please. Fuck your ma. Why'd he say that? Alright, running jump issue. Double jump for height. We Spider-Man web sling into probably dart. Into Spider-Man web sling into dart again. I'll only heal if need be. I think I can do... Hang on, let me test that real quick. So if I... Dart, sling, dart, sling. Oh, dude. Yeah. Okay, give me in. I'm hitting that rock. I can't eat my mouth properly still, so I can't eat burgers. Ah. You can open it a little way, right? Although it mostly be the pain and the discomfort, I imagine, that we're getting in the way. Sick note was extended. My boss is off my back. Good. Keep hitting up your doctors, your dentist, whoever you need to talk to get those notes updated if need be. Fuck them. I got it! I hit the fucking rock! It's my ass! I don't know why I was so keen to do that, but I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I hate that rock. It knows what it did, and it deserved it. Anyway, we're good now. They put it there for a reason, alright? Shut up. They put that rock there, not expecting anyone to be able to hit it, and I hit it. I hit that shit. I beat it up. Anyway, I have to... Wait. I don't have a fast travel with the fleas now. Shit. I have to leave back through Maggot Land. Piss. Holy shit. Oos, oos. Oos, oos. Did you just jump twice in a row? Cheater. Cheater! Stop cheating. You're not allowed to jump straight away either. Stop jumping at me. Rude dude. I'll tell you what, the upgrade of the nail is a bit noticeable. So hang on, we got one hit. I hate these pricks. 2 hit. 3 hit. Should die on the 4th, right? Yeah. Used to be 5. 1 less hit to kill the bug. Yippee! And we go up here. We gotta find the super secret doorway, which is not that secret. Hate you. Oh, get some. Get some, you goon. Deserved. Got what he had coming to him. Bellheart. Let's see if we can progress. Resolve against save quit gets tested. You think? Leave through primal Asphyr 2.0. Nah, it's fine. Haven't slept last night and woke up 6 times because I was paranoid that he wouldn't extend. Ah, that kind of freaking out. Right. Yay. Luckily you've got a competent MD. Hope I get pancakes. Ice cream? Yeah, ice cream's normally alright for that. when I was like 16 and my wisdom tooth caused an abscess, the only thing that would relieve the pain, because it was awful, I didn't have any good painkillers. I was basically on just like paracetamol, just regular painkillers. It was not helping at all. That kind of shit hurts bad. Like a wisdom tooth with an abscess underneath was like, nah, kill me. I don't want this. The only thing that was giving me proper relief, funny enough, was chocolate milk. I would have a glass of chocolate milk and I would take a small sip and I would just let the chocolate milk kind of stay in my mouth. I wouldn't swish it around too much. I wouldn't gargle it and shit like that. I'd tilt my head to the side a little bit and let the chocolate milk sit on the side of my cheek where like the pain is. And for some reason, I'd get a little bit of relief from it. I'd swallow the milk. I'd wait like 10 minutes. It hurts again. I'd do the same. I went through like 4 liters of chocolate milk in like 2 days. It was horrible. I did not want any more chocolate milk ever again, but for whatever reason, it was the only thing that worked. The panic attack in the doctor's chair didn't even let me speak. I thought he was worried because of the teeth, but no, I had a panic attack because of work stuff. Well, you mentioned that to him, right? You said, I'm freaking out over work because they're on my back and you know, they expect me to come in like this. The caretaker of Songclave. Oh, it's the old guy. Oi! I'm wishing for the bothersome bell ringer. That you're reading this, then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Alright. He literally shushed me and didn't want to hear it. At all? He's got a bad MD. So once he was done talking, could you then say what you were worried about? Or he just wants you to like walk in, sit there, he does his thing and you walk out and that's it? Tell year and vintage of the milk by the end? No, I was able to tell that my stomach was really not enjoying it anymore and my taste buds got over it and I was just like, nah man, I don't give a shit anymore. "95% was ENT operations." Yeah. Well, I had tonsillitis just before when I was sick and I took that time off for 2 weeks. I thought I had to go in for surgery, get my tonsils removed, and then get ice cream afterwards, and I'm like, well, this is gonna suck. And then I find out that they don't do that anymore, not unless it's super necessary, and they mostly just treat it instead of removing tonsils, and I'm like, you mean I don't get to go in for surgery and get ice cream? I mean, yay, but at the same time... No, I don't think I will. Oh, fine. Oi! Oi! Ahoy! Oi! Oi! Ahoy! Oi! That's how the conversation went? That's a pretty shit conversation. Oi! Oi! It's feeling almost time, Bellringer. You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see me, see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from the pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild, different from both. Powerful different, one might say. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed and Mila free from claiming her station? I don't know, I kinda like the monarch ending where she becomes Queen Weaver. It was sick. It looked cool. She was badass. She had many arms, just how I like my women, handy.
We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If the trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and the land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? My family strength. You'll need be seeking, bell ringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. That fucking sucks. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination of the act. Or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's Past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune, a searing silk. I have that already. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. They want me to use the fucking rune ability? I hate the rune ability. Let me look at the map. Has he done anything for me? No? If and you're wanting that trap made, you best get collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Down in the Moss Lands, still clinging to a failed chapel. The sister, the lady. Part with her power if asked kind enough.
Elos.
You're not gonna tell me the other one yet? Just one at a time? Alright, thank you. Alright, let's go. Yippee! I'm glad she comes back into the picture. She hadn't really had any relevance for a while now. Have you gotten around to trying out Angela? Oh, dude, I've played Angela in training mode and that's it. Fraud is convinced he wants to, like, really try and learn her and play her, so every time we do a game, he picks Angela immediately. But it's okay. I'm not, like, super duper duper fussed on Angela to begin with. She's alright. She seems okay. Not, like, tier list wise, but, like, fun wise. Like, fun wise, she seems fine. So bad it's not even funny. Well, she doesn't seem to have anything that helps the team directly, so she's mostly a selfish tank like Thor or Cap. Although Cap helps the team, what I mean is, like, she's not a Strange or a Mag, you know? She's not like a shieldy tank, and she's not a Groot. She's not a Hulk who provides space and, you know, backs dudes away and shit like that. She seems to just be a gimmick as a character, kind of like a tank version of Wolverine. Like, her whole job is, you know, I fly, I'm annoying, I stab dudes. Making her a melee, I see why they've done that to balance her a little bit, because otherwise she'd be way too fucking powerful. But I've just realized I don't remember where your chapel is, lady. You're not up through here, right? Maybe you are. Because I had to go up this way the first time around. Maybe this is the way. The problem is she just doesn't seem to do anything. You know? Yeah, alright. I'll ascend. There you are, ma'am. Oh, you were here the whole time. I'm sorry. I could have just ran over to you. Really want to like her, but every time I play her, it feels like I'm doing nothing. Yeah, she doesn't really do anything. Like... Okay, so it might be kind of weird, right? So the way that I look at her toolkit is that she needs to build up... The hardest part about her is building up that charge up meter. If you're running back to point from spawn, sure. If you're flying somewhere, sure. But while you're on point, you need the shield to build it. And you need to be, like, specifically flying forward, which kind of fucking sucks. They might need to change it so that she builds a bit of that meter when she stabs with her spear, because at the moment, I don't think it does that. And she definitely doesn't build anything with her E. Her E is fine for, like, brawler mode, but the brawler mode doesn't really, like... The gameplay loop, as far as I see it, she flies in, builds meter, finds a target, whether that's Groot, Mag, whatever. I think the best target is a tank, because she's up the front and the best target's right there. Tank. She sees him. She has meter. Hit shift. Pick him up. Turn around. Aim him back into the group. Run out of meter. Thrust. Push him into the group. Oi! Why? After she pushes them back into the group, press E, slam on the ground, start smacking. Kill him as best you can while you're smacking. After you've pressed your E and you're on the ground smacking that tank with your team trying to kill him,
You're building shield by hitting him, so hopefully the enemies shooting you in the literal back aren't killing you during this process. Kill that guy, go back up in the air, repeat. The problem is, and it fucking sucks, repeating is harder than you would think because you can't build that meter without flying around. And if you're just in front of your team, what's the point? You don't do that, you sit there. And in order for your shield to have any relevance, you've got to hover low to the ground anyway, so the flying gimmick is a little bit wasted. But the shield builds some, a little bit, so you want to put the shield up and block a bit of damage, and then once the shield's running low, you kidnap again, rinse, repeat. You're playing Wolverine as a tank, except you don't do as much damage, it's just not quite as good. Magic Hate Ball... I love that. I love the name Magic Hate Ball. Do it for the bitterness, do it for the savagery, do it for the hate of the game, man. Thank you for the follow. It just kind of feels like she's whack. But it's fine, it's whatever. I've been playing a lot more Hulk anyway when I tank. Hulk and Strange and whatever. Anything to get away from Mag. Mag is so fucking boring, man. Mag fucking sucks. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of his fucking ult doing nothing. I hate that, like... You want to use his ult the way it's been designed to absorb enemy fire and like make fun plays when you have it. But no, you're sitting there holding it for a support ult to go off with the hope, the wishes, the expectation that you can actually stop a support ult. And like, who fucking... I'm sick of it, dude. I don't care. I get my ult, I'm using it. If I pop ult and the support decides to ult in retaliation to my ult, fine. But if I'm on point and there's a bunch of dudes there, I'm popping my ult. I'm throwing it at DPS. I'm winning the fight by doing that. I don't care. That Punisher down there, I'm beaming that guy in the head. You see that Wolverine sneaking up on me? I'm throwing it at him. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going after a Lunar Snow anymore. I'm sick of it. Mostly because you miss. I fucking hate Mag. Stupid character. I wanted to get into Penny again, because Penny was like my first tank love back when I first played. But it's kind of weird. Best way to play her is fly behind enemies, kidnap a support into the team. You can do that. The problem with that I've found from just watching Angela's and the little that I've played with Fraud and whatnot is that Angela is so loud and big and clunky that if you're going to go around and flank on Angela, one, the team no longer has a tank. You're basically just a worse cap. Like, you're literally just worse cap. Yes, you fly, but it's so easy to shoot Angela compared to a jumping, bouncing cap who's like a little fucking bouncing bean all over the screen. Like, he has a shield, he's got his ult, he's got faster movement, better mobility in general. And that's against a flyer. You get in the back and you try and kidnap a support, it's not as, like, volatile as Wolverine kidnapping someone and dragging them in because he does a fuckload of damage. Angela grabs a support, and I'm not gonna lie. If there's an invisible woman on the enemy team, good luck. There's no point. You kidnap the other healer, she does her pull, just saves the teammate. You kidnap the Sue, she just jumps out of it. Fucking sucks. You're not going to frontline with her? A flank DPS cosplaying as a tank, opposite Miss Fantastic? Kind of, yeah. I try and see her as being two roles in one. It's weird. She's kind of like Blade all over again, where she wants to do a couple of different things and rotate style. You know how Iron Fist plays? Where, like the optimal way to Iron Fist is you go into the back, you jump on the healer for a little bit, maybe you get them low, the healers start patty caking, block an attack, and then once you've activated block, jump to the front and start fisting tanks with your flurry punches, right, to do more percent damage. And you're like bouncing between the back and the front over and over and over again, causing pressure in all these different places. Angela kind of feels like that, where it's like, I want to kidnap someone and then swap from fly mode to melee mode and start brawling. And then go back to fly mode and like block and stab and build up my meter and then kidnap and then repeat. And it's like, in theory it's a good idea, in practice it just doesn't work in the role system. It feels like what they're missing out on is a fourth role. Like they've got healer, support, DPS, and they need a fourth role that's just like the weirdos, where characters like Penny, Blade, and Mr. Fantastic and Angela can all belong. Where it's like, oh, they can tank, they can DPS, they can do this and do that. You know, the real freaks. No, I'm not gonna mag again. At least Blade was cool. He's cool, but he's just not good. I don't think the buff to him was enough. I think they need to, like, fundamentally, like, reconstruct some of how he plays.
A bit like when they gave Adam Warlock the ability to build his healing charge on his right clicks. They need to do that for Blade and like change it so that his mechanics are more intuitive. His gun is literally superfluous when it comes to his mechanics. It doesn't do anything. And yet it's like the best way for him to do damage. But it doesn't engage with his toolkit whatsoever. It's like, it's a flat thing. You may as well be Bucky. Whenever you actually activate his like vampire mode and you go in with the sword, it feels really bad. The Mr. Fantastic arc now? Oh, you know, you're on that arc? I feel for you. I feel for you. Good luck with Mr. Flatastic. Mr. Does Nothing. Mr. Participation Award. I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the Citadel. Aye, Hunter, you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it. Glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it was a waste to just take what's coming when her up top awakes. Better to fight for freedom and go out in a blaze. Yeah, fair enough. The Maiden Soul. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the soul of the dead guy. The Seeker's soul was the one that died. I've already got it. I'm already halfway there. I'm living on a prayer. Not a surprise, it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than a weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. I'm basically a demigod. Let's be real. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetime wishing for another path. Tell me where the others are. Ugh, fine. Whatever. What are the other ones even called? The Hermits and the Snare? Okay, I don't know where the... Okay. The Hermit soul is him, isn't it? He didn't give me his soul. Give me your soul. Damn. I miss Bone Bottom. This place used to be so cool. Remember the scared lady down here? When Smo was all like, ah, and scared? I remember. I'm going back to the Bellway to ask fella what to do next. Be the bartender or the flea guy. Bartender and flea guy are decent bets. The next one, honestly... Mask guy, maybe. Wait, have I not... I've not done the delivery for the mask lacquer or whatever it is. I gotta go do that. Shit, wait, I want to go back to Bellheart. Hang on. There's a delivery I haven't done. What delivery is it? It better not actually be him. How much was that again? 1100? Alright. That'll take a minute. What's up? Liquid lacquer. It's a bit of money. That's halfway to my jacuzzi. And I take this to the... Please don't be the actual mountain. There's no time limit though on this one, right? A delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold for old bug up there that does not need it much. Okay, cool. Great test for you. Most challenging challenge the lacquer to bring is Sloshy Slosh, a hard carry even for the best. I've met the maker as long as I was worthy of respect. I will gladly honor his efforts. Okay, cool. 3. Better. How fucking far away, bruh? Look how far away that is. Man, I gotta go through Blasted. I gotta go up through the Citadel. I gotta go through the jail. I failed this once. I'm quitting and I'm going on with the souls. Literally, I failed this once. I'm going back to the souls. I'm not doing this. Not now. I'll do this later when I've got, like... Yahoo! He's away! You were about to throw that and hit me. I know you were. Cheeky bitch. Yahoo!
Well, I don't actually have to go fast, which is, you know, a nice bit of reprieve, you know. The problem is, irrelevant of going fast or not, if I get hit thrice, it's game over. And we can't afford that. I gotta make sure I don't walk into a wall with my sprint. That's probably the thing that's gonna fuck me the most. I'll avoid every enemy, every trap, every problem, and I'll go bang into a wall 3 times, and the liquid will splosh everywhere. So literally just take the exact same route to get to the meat, except here I turn left instead of right. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a pain in my fucking ass. And I'm used to that. All of my hatred, all of my vitriol, my bitterness. Wait, what's the canon excuse as to why I can't deliver his lacquer via fucking snail mail and like, just take it there via fast travel? Huh? What's Mr. Shithead's excuse for that one? I bet he doesn't have one. Because it breaks too fragile. But me couriering it like this is better. No, wait, is better. I know I can make that. Thank you. Poshanka! No. No. Piss off. For the love of God. No! What? What? Oh, I hate him so much. What a little goon. I've done this different to how I did the meat. I didn't do the meat this way. No! I hate flying enemies in this game so much. I specifically and very deliberately hope that Expedition wins purely because of the fly guys in this game.
Oh no! I've stepped on your Silksong. Oh dear! Oh no! I keep. I'm so sorry. I keep stepping on your Silksong. I guess you'll have to wait another 7 years.
Yep. Wait and suffer. Wait and suffer. They deserve it more. I like Silksong, yes, but I do think Expedition has a one-up on them. Oh wait, that's the one I don't need to do that on. I can just jump up straight from... Yeah. I didn't need to do that. Thought I had one more to go. Yippee! Where am I? Yeah, alright. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Where's your friend? Don't you normally have another friend? I guess not. Sad. I'm here for the meats. Coglington not here. Making me sad. Making me so sad. Best indie of the year? Silksong best indie? I would say so. People are having a hard time with the definitions of indies at the moment. Once again, it's the Dave the Diver thing all over again. Dave the Diver is not an indie game because it's been made by a larger studio. It's had backing, and they're all like, "Oh, is Expedition considered indie or not?" And they're all like, "No, we played it. It's big and it's good." Because it's big and it's good, it has good voice acting. It's not indie. It's like, I don't care personally. I don't give a fuck. Game Awards are silly half the time. Just a popularity contest. If this guy was the reason I lost the quest, I'd lose my shit. I'd lose my shit if that little spitting shithead right there was the reason. Sitting down there. Little goobit. There's a flea hidden inside here somewhere. Oh, I see. Go home. Ah, woo! We achieved something by doing this. Better hold on then. No, he's not taking it. He's not... It's too late for him to ruin my life doing that. Now what's gonna ruin my life is probably, like, generic small beetle thing that lingers in the air, you know? Or nondescript ice shard. Although the fact that we're even here in the first place, I'm happy that we made it this far. I'm not happy that we're about to lose just everything due to probably something very stupid. Probably because of these dickheads. I'm not allowed... I'm not allowed to go up here though, am I? I have to go to the right and go up that way outside, don't I? This path isn't accessible from here. I don't think, at least. Because this is bait. I remember doing this when I first went here. We thought maybe there was a way to pogo that, but there's not. Oh, yeah, there are. Little bugs in my fucking way. Poshanka, I say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why'd I go back? Why'd I go backwards? I touched the wall and I went backwards. Whatever. Fine. Kill me so I can go back. We're going back to the souls. I'll come do this later. During another act or some shit. You can quit out? Yeah, people keep telling me that. I just don't care. I want an excuse to waste my little silkworms because they're all sitting here sad, not being used. They deserve to be squished. So I gotta go... Right, we gotta go back to the dude and ask him where the next soul is. And then I can put the Lord Vessel down. We can go kill Gwyn. And if it wasn't for that stupid little red-faced, cone-shooting, bug-flying, sap-licking, stupid, lava-hatching, dumb little prick for double-tapping me on the way up, I would have had some extra goes at that, and we might have been alright, but no. I'm up squishing my silkworm. I hate the silkworms.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So, Trap may best get collected, buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. Seek mine. Oh, the fucking. That's who it. I hate that. Prick. I can't wait to go take your soul. Can I take it forcibly? Can I take it forcibly? I just want to rip it out. Aggressively. Meanly.
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
Don't talk bad about the silkworms. I'll talk bad about the silkworms if fate has decided I can talk all of the shit if I want. And you can't do a thing about it now. I'm gonna bring back the Smo face reveal. Hang on. She can't protest now. Hang on, it's on the other screen. Where? No, I closed it. Wait. Oh shit, I closed it. No, no, no. Why did I close it? It is the Smurf face reveal. Look. Look. What a wonderful thorny beard. Just leaking that? Yeah. Well, actually, to be fair, the news leaked it and I just happened to see it in the news. I like the smile. I don't know why, but like, you can clearly see there's like a defined line between like the skin and then the lips. Got these little smackers, these little mum kisses over here, you know. Lollipop lips kind of thing, you know. Oh, yay. Such a defined feature. Smo's a rock. She's been everything so far. Alright, dickhead. Huh, so the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing on a World Cup free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it, not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah, in that, there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found in form, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, be upset. I'm knocking on your door. My part's been given, slave. No more to speak. Go spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's rest a soul a chance to... Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Goon. Hate that guy. I hate him because I ain't him. Back to the Grand Beltway. The blue eyes. That thing has no... Look, that fish has absolutely no right having pretty blues like that. Why does the fish have pretty blues? Reminds you of Oath? Maybe. He would be the Orpheus of this game, wouldn't he? Wee! I've got your souls. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Pass. Search down low aside the parts of bone inside their largest nest. A snare device. One to set a rune of searing silk. Pardon? I thought I already had... Wait, you don't mean the... Oh, you mean something else. So, have I been there already? You're talking about Weave Nest Atla, right? Well, we have to go back there anyway to talk to Eve, so I mean, we'll go... Maybe Eve is what we need to go and talk to. What's the plan after? Lost Soul unless we skip? I don't know. I actually don't know. I thought I did, but I don't anymore. The problem is that Lost Soul Aside would be good for a laugh, but... Okay, give me a second. Let's take a quick peek. Lost Soul Aside is one of those kind of things we'd be doing for a laugh. It hasn't been received... Like, it's fine. Lost Soul Aside sounds like a fantastic 6 out of 10. And when I say that, I mean... What is going on? Steam. You're there to enjoy the cool combat. The combat is the best part of the game. Combat's flashy, combat's satisfying, combat is like, yippee. The problem with the combat is the sound design isn't punchy enough. That might feel a little bit weak. The other thing about it is the plot is very eh. The voice acting is very eh. We'd mostly be playing it just to have a chill game that we can play on this, like, just as we go through and have a laugh at how rough it is. And it's a full-priced fucking game. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to blow $110 to pick up a title, I'd go buy Borderlands 4. Because at the very least, I know we can have some giggles, either one, making fun of it, or two, just running around shooting dudes and doing stupid shit. This is more of a gamble. Borderlands 4, you at least know what you're getting into. This is, like, rough. Why is it so expensive? It just is. Just is. This is Sony's big release. This game's been in the making for more than 10 years. They've been banking on this. They've been waiting, hoping, wishing that Totally Not Final Fantasy is going to be like the big deal that they want it to be. And the problem with it is that the things I've already mentioned are just a little bit in the way. Pre-ordered the deluxe. After a couple of patches, the game got better. I will ask that you play at 60Hz refresh rate, smooth the experience. A 4050, 3080 Ti, blah, 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 blah. The game is meant to be fun and not hard. Don't button mash either. Sure, it'll work, blah, 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 blah. If weapon is easy. He's talking about the game. Okay, fair enough. First chapter, played about 5 hours. Genuinely giving it a shot. Maybe a right it gets good. Probably will fade. Da, da, da. The good game looks good. Plays smooth enough and wasn't too difficult. Dodge timing is generous, constantly get little upgrades, you always feel rewarded. The bad, the story only seems good in the opening and prelude. The gameplay loop is too simple, very rinse and repeat in the worst ways, traversing the area simply, you can't define platform, blah, 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 blah. English voice acting alone completely ruins it. That's part of the fun, I think, with something like this, is that you deliberately go into it knowing that it's going to be scoffed. A bit like playing Neo with English turned on for all the British. Why, I'm Koizumi Nagayama. Hello, son. Good to meet you. Yeah, sure you are. 37 hours. What have you got to say? Fun action game in the same vein as DMC. The actual combat of the game is actually spectacular, and if you can get past the glaring performance issues, don't mind blowing the money, then go for it. However, I can't recommend this game as is right now. I have a 4090 on an i9, and there's areas where the FPS drops to below 30 when coasting at over 120 usually. When was this? At the 27 mark, you put in 10 more hours after this. Okay. The game has crashed about 3 times in a row within the last hour. Several optimization and quality of life features and issues. Blah, 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 blah. Long story short, I implore you to change it to Japanese or Chinese dub. I would normally play this kind of game on Japanese anyway because it's been made that way on purpose, but you can use the English dub if they were good, but the English dub is not good, so just play Japanese. Point is that we'd be playing this to mostly have a giggle at it. Now, once again, the price point. It's literally Borderlands 4 price. And everyone's making fun of Borderlands 4 for being grossly overpriced. And yet the buy-in for the default... Oh, by the way, DLC? Would you like some DLC? For the game that released 3 days ago? Would you like some DLC? Now, we've already gone over this, but the gimmick here is that... The problem here, the reason this one's mixed at the moment is because of performance issues. Who would have guessed? Everything runs like shit. There are people who have got 4090 machines, 5090 machines that are having a hard time getting it to run on the recommended settings. The gimmick with this that I've seen so far with my very small amount of background looking into this is you boot up the game, you go in, you see what happens, and then you go into your settings and you customize it from there. So there are streamers with really powerful PCs who've had to turn some settings down to medium and some settings down to like low, epic, you customize it. You have to customize the settings, and when you find your sweet spot, it runs fine. Default 109 is just what the default is. The Super Deluxe Edition at 200 comes with all of this. A lot of this isn't released yet. Some of this, I think most of this is pre-order. I think the skin is in the game right now and is not liked. The rest of these, look, they're getting slapped with negatives because people don't want to pay the extra money. We took a look down here. So when you buy the Super Duper Deluxe Edition, you're getting everything anyway. So what they're trying to do is make you pay this. So for only an extra $90 or $80, $90, for an extra $90, you're saving what you would otherwise spend $172 on. Would you rather spend $170 or $90? And you stop and you go, right, well, if I'm going to play Borderlands 4 and really get into it and enjoy it and play it for a long time, I'm going to pay the $200. And that's the logic they're going by. If you buy just the 110 and you eventually want to get the extra bundles and shit, well, you're looking to fork over a lot more money. It's ridiculous. It's 2K. It's what 2K does. But that's what I'm saying. If I was going to pick up a game just to play for a couple of weeks and shit on it and just have like a fun time and just, you know, haha, whoever cares, Lost Soul Aside and Borderlands 4 are the same price point. And yet Borderlands 4 is like the latest entry in a 15-year running franchise from a large development studio, whereas Lost Soul is like the first game released by these guys, published by PlayStation, and it's this much money. To put it in comparison, and I know it's not a good comparison these days because it's probably gone down in price a little bit. It has not. It is still the same price, basically. Monster Hunter Wilds is also the same price point, except... yikes. It's still shitting itself on PC by the looks of it. I was hoping this would have turned around by now, but this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's Dragon's Dogma 2 sitting at? No, just I want Dragon's Dogma 2, the game. I don't want DLC. Where's the game? Thank you. So Drag Dog 2, same thing. And that one came out March last year, so it's like more than a year and almost a half old now, and it's still the same price point. Guess I've not been playing any new AAA games recently, aside from Doom. Doom's the same. Doom's worse. Doom is actually worse than Borderlands at this point. Like, I'd rather buy Borderlands, because I'll get more time out of it. Doom is like, what, a 30-hour game? Borderlands I can play for the next, like, 6 to 12 months. And all I've got to deal with is the super scuffed humor and the really shit, like, quips. But if I buy Doom for 120 and I get, like, a 30 to 60-hour game, it's not enough. This, this is the kind of money that I would spend on Baldur's Gate or Elden Ring, not on Doom Dark Ages. Certainly not with all the premium buy-in shit. Like, is Eternal still... Yeah, like, Eternal's $55. I mean, granted, it's 5 years old, but what I mean is, like, it's... I'm okay with that. What's Elden Ring sitting at? Elden Ring's $90. And is infinitely better. Now, where's... What's Shadow of the Erdtree on its own baseline? $60? Look at that. Look at that. A year old, year and a half old, same as you know, Monster Hunter, and it's like half the price for effectively a giant extra expansion on a game. Like, you could buy both together for the price of Doom Dark Ages. That is disgusting. Funky Australian currency? No, yeah, this is little A is right there. This is Australian monies. So, in US dollary dues, let me pull open this thing over here. Let me do this. Hang on. $100 Australian is about 66 US right now. So when Lost Soul Aside is 109, that's a $72 game. Doom Dark Ages being what, 120? That's an $80 game. The DLC and everything included for Borderlands is 133. This is the $120 game stuff that they're talking about with Nintendo boosting prices and the price point for GTA 6 being like a $200 game or some shit. If GTA is a $200 game, that's $300 for me. So when Nintendo were making their games $80, that's $120 for me. This is where it comes in. So imagine you're buying Donkey Kong or Mario or Zelda or any like Smash Bros, stuff like that, and for me it would be $120, right? Which is the price that we're seeing on things like Doom Dark Ages. Like, it'd be the same price. And granted, if Smash Bros was $120, that's still more fair because it's Smash Bros and you're going to get years of use out of it. Doom Dark Ages, no. This is stupid. This should be down like $40. I can't buy this until it's on extreme sale. Like, the Game Pass guys got such a win with this. It's not worth it. By comparison, something like Erdtree, which was what, 80? $50. The DLC being like 60? $40. What's Night Rain at right now? Because Night Rain's not even like a full-scale game. It's just basically like a fun game mode. Yeah, Night Rain's at $55, which for me, and translating that over, is a $36 game. It's so much better. You can play Silksong Expedition, Peak, and still save money. Exactly. But at the same time, Silksong, like Expedition, yes. Peak, sure, I guess. Silksong is a weird example because Silksong is deliberately underpricing itself on purpose. If you were to price Silksong compared to other games in a similar market or other games by smaller studios, it really should be about $30 to $40. Like, I would pay Night Rain dollars for Silksong. Maybe some others wouldn't, but for how much game you're getting, I would pay this, but at the very least, I would pay 40 Australian for Silksong, about 25 USD. I think Silksong is worth 25 USD personally. Maybe some people would say, nah, that's a bit much for Silksong, but it's like, it's Silksong. It's one of the most sought after games in the last decade. It's quite large, as we're discovering. You're easily getting 40 to 50 hours of game in here, not to mention replayability and when mods kick in, all that kind of shit. I'd pay 25 USD for this. I'd bump it to 50 at like 33, but that's just me. It's because I know I'm going to get quality. You've got other games like Hades 2. Hades 2 like isn't out in 1.0 yet, but Hades 2 is coming out and that's already at $43. That's what I would expect to pay for something like Silksong. You know? And Hades 2 is I would argue just as like influential and important for its genre as Silksong is. Long story short, what I'm trying to say is I don't know what we do when Silksong is over. If I pick up Lost Soul Aside, I feel like I'm basically throwing money away, but we might get a few giggles on it. If I pick up Borderlands, we'll get some giggles and some ha-has here and there. I know some other dudes in the community have also been picking up the game, and they're all saying it's fun. Like, they're saying it's fun, and it's not a bad game, if you're okay playing it and just going with whatever you want to do. Alternatively, we go back to... Oh, shit, where is it? Do I still have it open? Alternatively, we get ready for Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out later, so... Oh god, what was the release of Ninja Gaiden 4? 21st of October, right? It's coming soon. We are at the midpoint of September. It's a month and a bit away. So, where's 2 Black? We would prep for this by playing through Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is a remake of just like Ninja Gaiden 2, the original one that came out, I think, like 14 years ago at this point, something like that. I forget exactly what year it came out. We play through this and get ready for it. It's also a little bit steep for what it is, but it is a remaster, so, like, it's gonna look pretty. It's like an Xbox 360 game remastered and reworked to be, like, nice and pretty and cool now. We'd be doing this as preparation for Ninja Gaiden 4. Not necessarily because of plot reasons, but just because of gameplay reasons. It's the equivalent of going back and playing through Souls 3 to get ready for Elden Ring, you know, just to get the blood flowing and get the understanding going. Alternatively, what else do we have on our list? We have Remnant 1 and 2 that we could go through. I've already got these. I own these already. So we've got Remnant to dip into, we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance to look into, we've got Dark Souls 2 to look into, we've got... I'm not going to touch the Witcher games just yet. What else is on our list? I've got small side stuff like Bayonetta sitting around and whatnot. That kind of falls in the same line as Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Remnant 1 and 2 is there. The Ori games are there. Last Faith is there, but after Silksong, I'm taking a break from the Metroid stuff. It kills me, man. It takes so long. I've got the first Kingdom Come, but not the second one. But that's not really a finished kind of game. That's a game you go into, mess around for a bit, explore it, have a laugh, and then, you know, slowly drift away from it when new stuff comes out, because we're not going to be able to put in the 200 plus hours to get all that stuff done. Or at least just play it to a conclusion, maybe. I think finishing those games isn't hard, but completing them is, right? Okay, beating the game is like 40 hours. Completionism is like 130 hours. Stranger of Paradise, that was another one we we're going to take a look into at some point. Yeah, that's a good point. Stranger of Paradise, I'm told, is genuinely like a good time to get into if you just want like a fun, silly Team Ninja style combat game in the same vein as something like Neo, just with like the goofy Final Fantasy shit slapped on it. Now, there is one caveat to Stranger of Paradise.
Banishment.
Damn, that's a lot of back-to-back banishments. The caveat to Stranger of Paradise, and I'm not going to say what it is, but the caveat, I already know what the big twist in the game is. Stranger of Paradise. I know what the like, not what the ending necessarily is, but there is like a thing, like a twist thing that happens throughout the game. And I know what that is. I already know. So I'll be playing through the game knowing something, some of you may not, but it'll be fun when you guys get your reveal anyway. The point is that this game plays very close to a Team Ninja Neo-style game. The combat, from what everyone tells me, is quite good, and you don't need to know anything really Final Fantasy to play it and enjoy it, because it's developed hand in hand with both of the studios. The difference is that it doesn't really play as a Final Fantasy game. It plays very differently. Spooky Month? No, I'm not saying I'm not doing Spooky Month. I'm just saying what's going to happen after Silksong, because if we finish this before the end of September, we've got room, and I don't know what we're going to do during that room. The main problem is that the couple of things that are going to happen in Spooky Month is there's like 1 or 2 things that we can mess around with Spooky-wise. The other things we mess around with Spooky-wise is we have at least 1 or 2 fraud-type streams, because I have 11 fraud-type games and counting. Not games that need to be finished, just games that are being jumped into for like 30 to an hour. Back during the... Oh, God. How do I find this? Why is this in the search? Okay, hang on. I don't know why I type in Beals VOD fraud type games and I get mine, followed by a bunch of pirate software stuff. Anyway, that's fucking weird. If you remember fraud type game night, it's similar to that. I've got 11 games that he's been finding for me that we can jump into for shits and gigs. Tides of Annihilation. Do you guys not know what Tides of Annihilation is? Wow, I'm amazed that you guys do not know what this is. Let me hit up my wish list real quick. There's a couple of games we're looking forward to that are coming out in the future. So we've already got things like Neo 3. Whenever Crowsworn releases, dude, my god, it better release soon. I'm waiting for Crowsworn. Just to name a couple, we're waiting for Crowsworn, we're waiting for Neo 3, we're waiting for Glaciated, which is going to be a bad time for me, but pretty funny. We're waiting for Showa American Story, which I would play the trailer for that, but I got copyrighted last time. That's going to be bombastic as fuck. That is a lot of, like, what am I looking at energy. A game called Covenant, which I might play the trailer for that, because even I don't remember what that is, and I wishlisted that last year. We were waiting for Lost Soul Aside, might be bumping it. Tides of Annihilation, and Phantom Blade Zero, whenever that comes out, which it might not release on PC straight away. I don't know. Tides of Annihilation first. There are 2 trailers for Tides I can show you. If the fact that Saragorn doesn't know what this is surprises me, because he's usually very up on this. Let me hang on. Let me come over here real quickly so you guys can see better. This game was announced. Fuck. When was this announced? 7 months ago. The trailer came out. I feel like that was Gamescom, somewhere around there. If you, who's the name? I forget her name. Brittany something. So the girl who does the voice for Shadowheart and Mael in Expedition is your protagonist in this game, and I hear that the secondary character who follows you around might be the voice of the other girl in Stellar Blade? I don't remember. Point is, trailer. I've got 2 things to show you to try and bring you... Jennifer English. Right. Well, you've got a new Jennifer English game.
No one knows how that world came into being.
Oh, damn, I wonder who that is. She sounds familiar.
It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
This
My
is
wish
Tides of
can be
Annihilation.
But
So there are 2 games right now that people are waiting for to be convinced that it's real. So this game doesn't look real because it looks a little too good. The other one is Phantom Blade Zero's combat, but we've seen so much of Phantom Blade Zero's combat that we can no longer deny that that game looks fucking sick.
wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
About Black Myth? Yes, that's why everyone's skeptical.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king.
Gwendolyn, this is your final warning.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
Right. It's funny you mentioned Crimson Desert. That is the tippy-toppiest, most highest peak of, we can't believe this game is real. So Tides of Annihilation looks pretty. Gameplay-wise, I believe it, but it just looks pretty. Phantom Blade Zero's combat looks too good to be real, but there's been so many demos for that it just is. And Crimson Desert genuinely might be the greatest looking thing, period. When's this one coming out? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I think it hasn't had an announced release date yet. No, it just says coming soon. This one... the second... hang on, I'll show you the second Tides thing first. The next seller, this one's about 10 minutes, this one's a bit longer. But this shows... I'm going to skip through a little bit because it shows a few things. The selling point, if you're not convinced yet, is that it seems to be taking place based on Arthurian legend. You play as Gwendolyn, who I believe is one of the Valkyries. It's mixing a few things together. There's Pendragon lore, there's Arthurian type stuff, there's Valkyrie lore, there's... I think there's Nordic in there as well, from what I'm understanding. There's a lot of mythological shit kind of smashed in together. I think you're a Valkyrie. Maybe. I could be insanely wrong. Now, this is more hands-on stuff. This was released at the same time 7 months ago, and this is showing you a bit more about what you expect gameplay-wise. Now, granted, the game doesn't so much as have a release date yet, let alone demos or anything else,
Let's
but
go.
this is your demo for it, so to speak. So you're getting like an interface and like an actual showing of things. There is subjectivity for change, but you can probably assume that the core gameplay loop is the
This
same.
place was fine before.
Pretty. We're just gonna show off some pretty stuff. Your 36 have a hard time? If they've got good setting options for this, you might.
Is this a car? It's too small. It's
Modern landscape? Baby pram? Coffee shop?
A baby carriage.
a baby. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you.
Wait. I want to hear that dialogue again. I need to know who this girl is. I don't remember who they said we've seen her before. We know who this is, voice actress wise. That delivery was perfect. I'm sorry, may I have some more, sir? Please, I'm so hungry. I fucking love that.
Carriage.
A baby. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you.
I love it. That's perfect. She might be my favorite character by the end of the game. Please, sir, I don't want any trouble. Little tiny Tim over here. Fucking adorable. You run around, you investigate stuff. Exploration. Let me skip a little bit. Traversal. She's moving. Oh, what's that? If you're looking for Max, yeah, if you're looking for Max, good luck. PS5, it's pro or bust, maybe. Combat seems to be a pretty healthy blend of like Devil May Cry. Not John Dark Souls. Damn! wait. You seem to have, just from my own, just looking at shit too much, you seem to have a loadout of effectively like summons, a bit like a Final Fantasy 16 kind of deal, where you pick and choose like stands, like summonable dudes that act as some of your attack abilities. And she's kind of rotating through them now, but like the ice one you see in a lot of trailers, like they're really big on the ice one, might be the first one you get. Ice Lady, Fire Guy, Aerial Attack, Wind Guy, Aerial Attack, Dive, Big Punch! And he's glowing red so you can execute him. New enemies! That's a big bitch! Parry! Ice Lady, Wind Bitch, Charge the Arrow, Big Area of Damage. What is that music doing? It's trilling like crazy. Slam him. Oh, the spike? Fuck me. Wait. Fuck that guy in particular. Never been your thing? Wait until later. We'll get to a boss fight. This is just regular combat. So that used her mana meter. Execute him. Do it. Nice. Nice. He's dead as hell. And then she traverses, she moves around, she looks at cool location. Wait a minute.
Do you fear that?
Just a fold realm.
Scarlet Waters! Run!
Scarlet Waters? Fuck me! You see what I mean? The combat makes sense. Combat-wise, the game makes perfect sense. It's like, yeah, okay, I believe this game exists. Visually speaking, it's like Expedition. It's like, this looks too good. Like, how did you make it look this way?
Watch out!
And then you jump the red line.
Darn it. The Scarlet Waters are making this place even more unstable.
Waters?
See that?
Wait, she actually said waters. I'm so sorry. Let me hear that again. Listen to Scarlet Waters.
Darn it. The Scarlet Waters are making this place even more unstable.
W-A-H-T-E-R.
Want to start? Might be a way out. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Where are we going?
Britannia. Long time no see.
Britannia! So she's working her way into Britannia, right? She's going into here.
Don't forget.
Why is she going into here? For this. We'll go from here. This is where everyone cares about, right?
There's no turning back. We need to be prepared.
With a pause? Yeah, it's like... she turned into Wario for a second. The Scarlet Water! So why? Yippee!
I warned you,
It's Mordred!
Gwendolyn. Did you come here just to get upset? With me?
Mordred?
No, go away. No, not your Mordred. Mordred sucks. Mordred cringe. Go away.
Mordred?
You can take your fate shit and leave.
I'm not talking about fate.
What are you talking about then?
Arthurian legends.
Yeah.
That Mordred.
No, this Mordred.
Oh, it's that Mordred. Nice.
No, that Mordred.
That Mordred's still cool.
No idea.
Damn it, Mordred!
That's up to you. Just here to read, are you?
I have more pressing matters.
No, I am not a
You
fate
should
fan.
have stayed out of my way.
Like I said before, I've no interest in your throne.
So, you're after the night for something else?
That's right. You mind your business and I'll mind mine.
Don't trust her! She's a psycho!
Silence! Idiot!
My girlfriend is my sword.
You looking forward to this?
You're weaker than
You'll get
before.
used to it. People said the same thing about Mael when they came from Baldur's Gate with
Swinging your sword like
Shadowheart.
that, does that count as fighting? What's this? Can't win on your own, so you call for backup. Too slow. This is all you've got. Bow to me.
When you
Half-baked
mentioned
trick.
Mordred, I fixed what my problem was for him.
Oh god.
Very
And I
well.
can now
This
get
is your
the,
own doing.
the Once and Future King title.
Good.
You can attempt to, it's gonna take a while. But hey, this game looks awesome.
You're a right pain, aren't you? You'll soon pay the price. You're nothing.
Hey, have fun, Chad. Later.
See ya. That's what I'm saying, man. Visually, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot with this visually.
What a beautiful sight, a perfect picture of failure.
Music is going crazy too, yeah. Sound design is good. Music good.
Kneel. Feel the true power of
The only thing you gotta be worried about are the in-betweens. If the in-betweens are okay, it's worth it. Shit.
Feel the despair. This is proof of my inevitable victory.
So that's the part where everyone's console blows up.
How is this possible?
Parry the unblockable attack. wait. Does that have tracking? Okay, whatever this is, she is tracking the boss with it, and the boss ain't getting away.
You were just lucky.
Damn, she's beating the shit out of her before doing the riposte. So you've got some like proper Dark Soulsy shit. She is ready to be like critically hit, and she is getting in as many hits as possible before. Visually noisy. It depends on like I said, execution wise, this will all depend on the way that it works when it comes out. For reference, I thought Expeditions combat, when I first looked at all the trailer stuff, looked too visually noisy to be playable, because like, how are you going to dodge and block all this shit? It's too much flare all over the screen. Worked out fine in the end. Depends on how it feels. If it feels good, that'll be one thing. If it feels sluggish or whatnot, it could be ruined.
You'll regret that. You're nothing but a bug, while I'm destined to have it.
I may be a mere bug, but who the hell do you think you are?
Watch your mouth.
Face it, you're just a discarded pawn in this game.
Damn you! I'm Pendragon. No one can cast me aside, ever!
Yippee! And that's more or less the end of that. What was the other stuff you were talking about? Hang on. Phantom Blade 0. There was new stuff for Phantom Blade, wasn't there? This one's going to require more flicking through, but this is a really good example of Phantom Blade 0 for you. The dialogue? Maybe the dialogue, whatever. I'm used to dialogue feeling a little bit forced or rushed here and there. We're also seeing a lot of this out of context. Maybe there's... I don't even know if that's the first time they've run into each other or not. No idea. Personally, if gameplay's fun, I can ignore the dialogue. Devil May Cry has historically had some of the worst dialogue, and yet it's a very popular and very fun franchise. Phantom Blade 0. This is a 30-minute video. I'm not going to play it all for you, obviously, but we're just going to flick through a little bit. There's some boss fights and some bigger moments to take a look at. This game is, I would say, next to Crimson Desert in terms of combat. Visually, it looks fine. It's not going to be on the same tier as Tides of Annihilation or Crimson Desert. It's a little bit more manageable for a PC to actually fucking run. But combat-wise, this thing is going to be ridiculous. Combat-wise, it's going to be gross. This one's also coming out sometime never. I have no idea, but we have a lot more footage and a lot more stuff for this game than we did before, so it must be getting closer. I want the dragon head that cooks people. It did have a demo at Gamescom. This footage right now is only a month old. This is the more recent footage, so this is newer than the Gamescom version, and people who typically played the Gamescom one have said that there's new stuff in this they didn't get to do or see. This is the most up-to-date footage we're gonna find. That guy's head is gone. Let me flick through a little bit real quick. We've got a lot of footage here. That guy is fucking dead. Is this what I think it is? Big man, yep. So, it's going to progressively get more insane. We'll see Big Man, and I might skip ahead a little bit and find the snakes, not the snakes, the flying marionette guys that we've shown you before. That's a really good example of boss gameplay and how this game is, like, kind of insane. This is like Tutorial Man. This is Juzo the Drunkard. Copper Mall? No idea. I wonder why Wan Jun is copper. Get him in the taint! Put the beads in his ass! Now, this is also, I think what they're doing here is they're deliberately showing off the Greatsword moveset, because the way that the game plays, you swap weapons a lot. It's kind of like Neo, but more weapon swapping is, like, encouraged than just playing ones. But he's using Greatsword a lot here. The music, wait until you get to the actual boss fight after this. The music goes insane. There we go, he's swapping shit now. Combos! Unleash the bullshit, yeah! Punish him. They should have called him Copper Ass! Get him in the dick! Weapon swap skills? Yeah, man. He's gonna be a regular enemy later. He died. But the Copper Mall. What will happen to the Copper? We get the Copper Mall! Woo! Bash pole weapon acquired. Anyway, let me skip forward a little bit here. There's a lot of exploration.
To the training ground.
And talking to this guy who's having a really bad day. Let me show you some... We need to see some minion combat real quick. Yeah. Do some minion stuff before you go to a boss fight. Who's the Copper Mall now? Now we are! That's right! So, important detail I'm noticing, regular enemies in the game feel closer to Neo than they do to, say, like a Dark Souls, where the regular enemies are still quite threatening and take a second to kill. They don't just, like, die in 1 or 2 hits, like default undead. And they actually fight, like they don't just stand there and get hit. Full on getting fucked up in the corner there, dude. Parry that shit. Holy shit, this yellow dude is an asshole. That leap! Damn.
He ain't stopping. Oh, there we go. You're dead. Ah! Now, this... I know mechanically how this works. I don't know how the game decides on this. So, when you execute an enemy or when you get a critical hit on an enemy, you can press your triangle button, which is your interact button or whatever, and you can chain an execution and throw another attack at a nearby enemy to kind of like Jackie Chan them a little bit and go from one thing to the next, which is what happened to the guy in the back where he got the knives thrown at him while he was waiting in the back to die. So this triangle press here is this guy's execution. He's already done for. Would you like to kill the guy in the back? Yes? GG. But there's two boss fights in this that we can take a look at. One is like a half-assed boss fight. The other one is a proper boss fight. Sifu combat? A little bit. Hello! The Red Wraith.
She's holding back, even under that slightly shot chi surge.
You got posture broken. Eat shit. He's throwing that shit. Movement? Very quickly, you mentioned movement. Keep an eye on something. I'm mostly impressed when it comes to the movement with one thing, the camera. Games like this has a really, they have a really hard time with the camera keeping up and actually staying focused on where you want it to be so you can actually see what the fuck is going on. A lot of the time, the camera gets stuck or has a hard time, like, you're fighting the camera a lot. The camera seems to have really good tracking and know exactly where to place itself so that you can see you and the enemy. Unlike, say, the Dancing Fucking Lion in Elden Ring. Dancing Lion was a pain in the ass camera-wise. Bale, pain in the ass camera-wise.
Should I leave her be and push on for now?
Crimson Desert's very similar. The camera likes to stay very close to what you want. He left! He just decided to leave the fight. You can choose not to finish it because she's not worth killing right here. That's a bunch of aha. Oh, is this it here? Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. That's the disciple of the 7 stars. All right, before Saragorn has to go, you got to see the fight of the 7 stars. This is the good shit. This is what you're here for, right? You're here for the really good boss fights that make you fucking, like, just lose your shit happy? Yeah. It also seems to be mission-based, so very similar to Neo. You pick and choose. It's a very linear path. There's no real way to fuck up where you're going. This is not open world. It's, well, maybe not mission-based like Neo, but you go from A to B to C to D. With a few side spots here and there, I think. This is the shit that won everyone over 7 months ago or so when it was announced. This was the trailer. They brought out like a normal trailer, but then they're like, we need to show off the game. What do we do? Let's just show them an entire boss fight and let that be the selling point. And it works. Lost? I'll still get lost even on rails, dude. Cop 'em all! He used it! All the goons, dude. The way they all move in sync. They're all on marionettes, man. It's a theater production. Dude! Dude! I'm just gonna cream a little bit. Watch this attack. Watch this fucking attack. Looks neat. This is Phantom Blade 0. It's coming out like later-ish. Watch this attack. Watch what man does with these goons. Ah! Why did he do that? He didn't have to. Throw him. Oh! Throw him. Parry mechanics? Oh yeah. Sorry, did he just breakdance to avoid the attack? He's on the ground. He missed it. He's got Raptor of the Mists. He just wasn't there. And then he spin kicks this bitch in the chest. Oh, he's brought out the sickles. He's spinning. Damn! The auto parry, it looks like it has timed parries or like held parry presses similar to Neo maybe. Or no, not Sekiro. The leader died! What do? We do phase 2. Just to ruin the mood for a quick second, they skipped the transition. You can find the full fight unedited. The transition was 4 of the goons that were left alive have climbed up on top of these towers. They've all attached threads to the limbs of the dead guy, and they're throwing him around as a puppet. You're fighting a corpse. Sick. He's got pest threads! I hate that guy!
Nothing can separate us.
The Wraith came
Not
back!
Even in death.
Bitch! Cop 'em all! Jesus Christ, dude, that onslaught. Did she just heal him? Wait, look at his health bar. Did she just heal him? She fucking is! The music? They know what they're doing, dude. You're asking about the music and stuff. I was gonna save this. I'll mention it quickly. The developers behind this game, like the lead director and most of the guys working on it from the higher end, one of their key inspirations, one of their bigger inspirations is Metal Gear Revengeance from Platinum Games. They really wanted like a Raiden type game to come back with just sick music, sick fights, and great atmosphere and vibe, which is why some of that is in here as well. Yeah, you can tell. You can feel it. The dude is like, you know, I'm so fucking mad that we never got another Revengeance game. I'm gonna make my own. There's a bit of DMC, a bit of Souls, just good action game. Fucking music, dude. It's great sorting the fuck out of them. Jesus. Kill her!
I will be waiting on the other side.
He's mad! God damn. Damn! It's a sick fight, right? It's a very sick fight. This guy's so early he doesn't have an English name yet.
Oh no, I've stepped on your Silksong. Oh dear, oh no, I keep, I'm so sorry. I
Jesus
keep stepping
Christ.
on your Silksong. I guess you'll have to wait another 7 years.
Eat shit! Damn, this guy's a jobber by the looks of it, and he's still kind of rough. Look at him. He's got this cool spinning bell blade thing on a chain. Holy fuck! Okay, did you see how much damage he took from that one attack getting through? He fucked up once and nearly died for it. Wait. Watch the damage he takes from this hit. Oh, did you miss? Die. It's Neo! Oh, God! Did you? Fucky wucky? Die. Command to cleave. There's a bunch of other fights. I'm not going to linger on this one anymore. Hang on. The last thing to show you out of all three of, like, the big wigs that we're waiting for to come out is Crimson Desert. And Crimson Desert is harder to show because I have to find... Oh, there's new gameplay as of 4 weeks ago that I haven't seen yet. Fair enough. I did not know this existed. Maybe I take a look at this because it's new to me. I know what I would show you. I'd have to find it. There's like a 40-minute showcase that has a lot of stuff.
In time, you will know the tragic
But this is 13 minutes of fresh gameplay from 4 weeks ago. I've never seen this. Let's just take a look and see if it's worth our while. The footage that I would show you does show off a lot.
We have to hurry to support the Marquis.
The Marquis?
We have nowhere to turn.
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's
Making a solo
high
game?
chance
Yeah.
the enemy will take...
This is the one, to very quickly confirm, this is the one that both looks and seems to play too good. This is like the Wukong issue again, where people are seeing this and they're going, this isn't real. They're faking this, it has to be fake.
The castle. If Marquis Lanford
Yellow
falls,
Desert.
then the entirety of Henan will be in danger.
Marshal, preparations are complete.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Change to Kazan, yeah.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
I see. Greymane, your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. The enemy has seized our outpost and constructed...
Oh, sorry. It'd be suicide, and here's me. You think I haven't killed myself before? Me and suicide go back a long way.
Watchtowers. Approaching won't be easy. If you must go now, you'll need to use the cannons to clear your path.
Marshal,
with the classes, it'd be
we've been
good if they
waiting
could
for
do
you.
that. It'd be very hard to do.
We need more tents to treat the wounded.
I hope they take Kazan and they just make more games like Kazan with different protagonists to express the different classes. Like Kazan is a berserker warrior type, and give me like a rogue, a mage.
I'd
Give me all of
rather
them.
you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Screen tiny.
Join the
What I can do
artillery
for you.
unit. Their cannons are set and ready.
I'll do that for you.
Best of luck.
But let me take...
The wounded are coming in by the dozen.
Let me do this real quick.
I beg you.
There you go. And then if I... He's zooming.
Everything went to shit in the blink of an eye. Still, better we're living in the month than buried in it.
The environment looks too clean, man. Look how pretty all this looks. The greens, the ground, the all the dudes here, like...
Those demonist dogs doing in
Jesus. Oh, go on, lad. Go on, lad.
Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire!
Go on then, lad. He's got his crimson sense on. Okay. Okay, lad. Go for it, lad. Plant it, lad.
Just like that. Well, we're counting on you.
Just like that, lad. Get in there. And time to fuck. Tech roll the throw. Particle effects. My PC is dying. So to very, 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 very quickly try and explain what is going on combat-wise, I'm not kidding when I tell you that I believe the thumbsticks, the right and left stick, control his hands. And so depending on the direction you're pushing your sticks in or pressing them in and whatnot, you activate different spells and abilities. So if we go back a second... Hang on. He does a move here where he force palms the ground in order to launch himself airborne. That's one of like their bread and butter things that they use as a demonstration. Launch himself. The thing is though, this is from the Black Desert guys, so what they've done is they've put a lot of... Damn! Punch the shit out of him. They've put a lot of very... Jesus Christ. They put a lot of very, very complicated combat stuff in here. You can play it very baseline. The guys who got a hold of a demo for this said that some of the combos and some of the technical shit you can do with the combat system went over their head. They were struggling to put it all together. There are fighting game guys who got a hold of this who were saying that this is ridiculous. That for an action game, it's like Devil May Cry ++. Not in the sense that it's a lot to memorize and it's a lot to figure out. You can throw enemies. When you get thrown, you can tech the throw. You can throw enemies into other enemies and use spells to pull them around. It's very free form and flowing. So the game is going to look better combat-wise depending on how good the person piloting the character actually is. Merging gameplay? Yeah, he's not button mashing. You can mash buttons, but a lot of what you can do is not expressly button mashing. Let me just pick Thunder Element for a second. Damn! Let me shock it. That guy's still frozen and lightning imbued. You did not just pull out an explosive arrow and blow up that tower mid-fight. What the fuck? Again? It's a bombardment! Oh shit. Big man. Big man, hammer man. Oh, get smashed. He teched that. He got up, he teched it. He didn't take the fall, he rolled out of it. Copper Mall? It very well could be, man. That's my Copper Mall! He's getting fucked up, though. You're getting shit on, my guy. We need to, there we go. We need to stab this man. Is that Private... Oh, shit. Private Ryan?
Oh, we got those fuckers good. Thanks to you. Happy to help.
Thanks to you. Let me skip ahead a teeny bit. Why are we all watching this part? I don't know what this... Is this a boss fight?
Stefan Lambert, reels to no
Okay, hold on. Let me come back a second.
And Stefan? I'll have to take it back.
Ow!
Won't be easy.
My nose!
Once you get started.
traitors! Insults to the kingdom!
It's John Dark Souls!
Stefan Lambert, reels to no pretender!
Jesus Christ. That's a unit.
You're alive!
Wait, that's one of our boys? Fuck yeah. I thought it was the other guy.
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right. I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
Sick. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Dude.
You're a hard one to kill, Grey Mane.
Why does he look
Still
like that?
lout, Stefan Lambert.
Do you think he was the standout kid in class? That's John Dark Souls.
Then this is your hand! Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs! You're the bastard! You should worry for your own land!
You gotta get him in the back. Yeah, there you go. Get around that shield. Fuck him up. Parry? Schmoove, schmoove. Missed the thrust. I'm sorry, those pillars are coming down. He's going for like big hits when the enemy is attacking him. You gotta wait. He's gonna fuck you up. Pull the bow. Pull the bow. Oh, he's getting slammed, dude. Jesus. I think he's blocking a lot of it, but he's getting hit. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at the boss's health bar, and I'm looking at our protagonist's health bar. This guy's getting fucked up. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Really? Really?
Snow. And boom! I'm gonna literally drop a pillar on him. That's fucking hilarious. Get him! With your wooden buckler. Bold strategy.
Wait! Hit me!
Oh! Hear me, he says. Hear me. I think not. I think not. Let me tell you something. I think not. Insane. That's when he enters phase 2. He's gonna get back up. He'll just get back up and be all like, anyway, like I was trying to tell you, he's got to pull the shield. Where'd that pillar come in? I wanna see the pillar hitting him again. That was funny as fuck. Yeah. This unironically was like the funniest shit. Staggered! He's falling down, quick! I'm going to pick this up! And drop it! Dude, if you can do goofy shit like this just out and about in the world, that'd be really good. Now, admittedly, I'm gonna tell you a big fat admittedly right here. This one is not as impressive as what I saw. The one that I saw from a while ago... God, the gameplay trailer from 2 years ago, mind you. That's not what you're looking for. You're looking for stuff like this. There's a 2-hour demo session, and you flick through this, and there's some sections and scenes in here where he's fighting goblins. I can tell you right now what I'm hovering over is the fight against the stag. There's a boss with antlers, and he's like a wild barbarian dude with antlers on his head and stuff. There's the reeds. Hang on, let me show you the reeds. The reeds is cool. Yeah.
I can tell you now.
This the stag? Stag Lord. Stag Lord's cool. Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on, let me take you back to the start of the Stag Lord. Stag Lord fight is a much better showcase of the combat. I'm not gonna lie, IGN in those 13 minutes were kinda sucking.
A similar lesson.
This gameplay, I think, is either developer made or whatnot. It's much better gameplay. Here you go. Boom! Get body slammed. Camera's much nicer here at staying on. A stamina bar or just dodge? Just dodge. I don't believe we're using stamina here. Emergent gameplay. He beans him one, and you can see the green leaf thing probably telling him that you can pick this man up, right? After he gets knocked down, you can see here. He's able to pick up a rusty battle axe. Maybe his battle axe. Don't know. He chooses not to. He chooses to continue the fight. Where are the reeds? Here are the reeds. This was cool. The environment out here looks amazing. Look at this shit. Dude. Is this a real place? Look at this shit. He's just out in a wheat field. It's insane. Have a good one, Saragorn. Go be a good dude. Nice land. It is. Look at the shot.
Devil of the reed fields.
Devil of the reed fields.
To claim your head.
Don't just announce it
Show
like that.
yourself.
Coward!
Coward! Fucking coward! Get out here!
You would take such a pitiful life as mine? Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own father, if one could call him that. Came desperately seeking his bastard boy, when no sons were left of his noble line.
One arrow, yeah, he's got none left.
But when he took one look at my leprous face...
Leprous face? It's the leper from Darkest Dungeon!
Me never tried ending my life.
My Sony PlayStation 5 has officially exploded as soon as the fight begins. So many reeds just got fucking chopped in a single second. It is blowing up. It is screaming. Kick. Oh yeah, don't do that. You see that? The optimization. It's from the Black Desert guys, and Black Desert runs fairly okay on most machines. From what people have told me, the demo stuff that you're watching right now is supposedly actually running on PS5 hardware. The idea is, this is not Unreal Engine. This is their custom-made from the ground up, like, Pearl Abyss engine. They've made this engine specifically for this. Because of that, they have full control over how it works. They have better ability to optimize things, so it very well might run well. I'm putting so much salt, an ocean's worth of salt, because nothing is running well anymore. Every game releases today and they all fucking suck. None of them are working right. Even ones that have released okay, like Monster Hunter, later suck. I could barely get Night Rain to work on my PC. But these guys from, like, non-biased opinions, people who are non-biased, who have tried this out, have said that they might actually be onto something because they've made their very own engine to do this, right? And as I say that, the enemy Reed Devil guy is charging up a charge attack, and he glints his sword in the sunlight to daze him. Fucking ridiculous. Combos! That's just sick shit right there. We weren't seeing that in the 13 minutes of gameplay. The guy playing in IGN was not doing stuff. This guy is actually, like, comboing shit and playing, like, the game. Stun. Impale. Jump kick. Double fucking plunging kick. Stab in the dick. Kick to interrupt. Jump over his head. Still get hit. He's doing it again. No time to glint. Watch out. Look at the reeds! He did it again! Get glinted, idiot! Boom! Get kicked, idiot! Oh, shit!
Like a noose upon me.
Uh-oh.
Came to bear my noble blood. You are but a blight, so shuffle up this mortal coin. Enjoy.
If the PlayStation actually runs this, I will be so impressed. I will be so impressed. If a 5080 can run this, I will be so impressed. Go nap, Smo. Go take a nappy nap. By the time you wake up, maybe I'll be back on Silksong. This is the last thing I'm looking at. We're going back to Silksong. Explosive arrows?
Oh, he's blowing up the scarecrows? Force launch! Slow-mo! Explosive arrow! Is this showing how many he has to break? Looks like it, yeah. But he's thinking, you see? He's like, if I do a force push on the ground, blow myself up into the air, I'll destroy the thing, and then I can do a slow-mo arrow shot at the one in the distance. You could just run around and cut them all. Or you could do something cool about it. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that, dude. The sliding slow-mo explosive arrow.
You enjoy my company so much. Let us tarry a while.
Tarry a while? Dude, where is he? I'm lost in the reeds. I can't see where he is. Jesus. Throw! Sweep the leg. Oh, shit. Enough of this teleporting shit. I'm gonna fight you with these hands! He swept right here, by the way. He dodge rolled into a crouching sweep. He's playing a fighting game. Pick up. They look hard. Yeah, this is gonna be the kind of game like DMC where people get really good at skill expression. Damn! You're gonna, like 3 weeks into this game's lifespan, you're gonna see a video with 10 million views simply called I Am the Crimson Desert. And it's like a 10-minute montage of the guy pulling off the sickest shit you've ever seen that you did not even know you could do in the game. And that's all it's gonna be. The running. He's snaking. Watch out! Hit him with the RKO! Oh, get shit on. Dude, the reeds are all gone. Look, they haven't come back. He is destroying this place. He tried to sweep the leg. It didn't work. He blocked it. Oh, but it didn't block. Did he teleport out of that? Oh, shit. He teched the knockback. Right? He got knocked back. Tech. Always be doing something. Agency. Oh, we gotta do something about that attack, man. That attack sucks. What's this? Oh, that's not good. There we go, there we go. The classic. Damn! Damn! Okay, wait a minute. Holy shit. Big cut. Stuns him. He falls to his knees. The launcher kick. Plunging stab. Das Boot. Cut! Jesus Christ. This game is going to be so hard to play. When did he do that? Who saw him pull the bow? When did he shoot the bow and arrow? Actual real-time action? Yes, that's exactly what this is. When did he pull the bow and arrow? He's got a sword on his back. Wait. Dodge roll. Right there! Look, dude, he's aiming down lane! He's going hard on mid! Pew! He just shot it! Oh! Damn! And the drop kick! Holy shit! The camera work is very cool.
Why would you die? Care to guess? The mask.
Get him, Cliff. these hands! Jesus Christ. No!
Well, now that my secret has come to light, this dance shall resume some other day.
Nuh-uh.
Running again.
Damn it! He got away!
Allow this poor man a brief respite, and look to your own health as well, until we meet again.
I want to play this game just to be the one to kill the Reed Devil. This bitch gets away in the footage, and I don't get to see him die. I want to see him die. By the way, we were playing Silksong. How are you? We're back. We took like an hour and a half intermission to look at other stuff. We're back. Let's go in here and get this, What the hell was I doing? Where am I and what was I doing? I'm going somewhere. What am I on my way to go and do? Atla. I'm on my way to Atla. Am I at Bone Bottom right now? No. I'm on my way to Bone Bottom to go to Atla to go and talk to Eve and get the souls and get the trap because it's down there somewhere. We were playing a game? We were, dude. Do you have any idea how easy it is? And I know it's really easy. It'd be so easy to do streams where we don't play games, and it's just like one of those just chatting streams where we just watch trailers, talk about shit, pull up nostalgia, talk about food, whatever, just all sorts of stupid shit. It'd be so easy to just dismantle a stream and have it just fall apart like that. We've done it so many times at the end of streams. It's why a lot of just chatting streamers do that. It's also just a way for them to decompress sometimes. They don't want to do anything, they just want to like just hang out. Do it once a week. I don't even know if I could do that once a week. I'd run out of stuff to talk about. What am I supposed to talk about? Current events? Current events are boring. Let me just check each room for this trap in case it's somewhere like... No, I doubt it's... I have to talk to Eve. I guarantee she's the one who's going to help me here. I'll talk to her and be all like, I come seeking a thing, and she'll go, I could help you. See, I have this itch on my back that I can't quite reach, and it's really bugging me. And I'll be like, fine, I'll scratch the itch. I've already put it in. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd already done it. Maybe I can get my upgrade. Hang on, let me check the waters. Oh, we've been in there. No, hang on. Talk to Eve. Please not current events, more about games. There's not that much about games. Maybe, we'll see. Yippee! Lady. Eva! I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. On side where moss meets nest. Alright. I remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure. Hello. If in your travels you're able to further expand your... Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to get an upgrade yet. Fine, I need like one more probably. Where moss meets nest, so... The way I came in... Like... Over there, where I've already been? Or does she mean like... I'm just gonna look everywhere. Oh, technically moss meets nest here. Maybe through here? We gotta look everywhere anyway, so I'm gonna look down this tunnel. We'll go up and look at the top tunnel, then we'll go down and look at the other tunnel. Is that a... No, okay. Let's go down and say hello to whatever's hiding at the bottom. I like this place, it's pretty. Out of my way, little man. That goes for you too, little man.
Brrrr. Cheap little bitch. No. No. Wait. Oh. You really had me going for a second there that I needed my double jump to get up there, because I haven't really gone in here with double jump yet. There's meant to be a spot that I can get to with double jump that I couldn't before, so I'm trying to keep an eye out. What are those all about? Just eggs? Alright. Children are dead now. Okay. Looks like we had a thing here, but not anymore. What's below? You know to the spot when you first came here? That's why I like my dart. Because I can do goofy shit like that and not get hit. Granted, I think the parry still works though. Wait. I'm not even sure what was in here, but I've gotten it, whatever it was. Okay, definitely not in here. The floor above. Ah, I'm in the wrong tunnel. Right. Well, that would help. That would make some sensey-wensy. Hello? Out of my way. Hold on a minute. Because we've been up here before. How did I get up there the first time? Did I pogo? Oh. Oh, look at that. We're gonna play some music in here. Snare setter. Oh, there it is. Just hidden in the ceiling. Music? No? Damn. I would have liked to hear the voices of Weaver's past. Was there anything else to worry about while I'm here or not? I don't think there is, right? Big fella. Can we not? Can we not? I don't want to have to kill you, but I guess I will. What's up here? Five hits? Damn. Feel bad for you, bro. That might be it. Probably have it all besides the Eve. Yeah, it feels that way. Let me see if she has anything to say. If in your travels you're able to... Yeah, thank you, whatever. So I'm missing at least one more memory core for the current crests, and then however many other cores there are, however many other memory lockets there are for the last crest when I get it. But everything is in motion. We can go and do the thing. Because while there's potential that I can get the last one before I advance, I'm not sure. I might have to advance, because there's a bunch of stuff I can do once we finish what we're doing now. Like, more opens up, which might make it easier to get more things. You just take your little city. I've seen tennis games with less back and forth than this. Can advance now? I hope so. I better be advancing. God damn it. Oos. And take me to the shrine. Take me to the shrine. The shrine. Makes me sad. You definitely know for a fact that some folks are gonna rush through, get that first ending, and then just be done with the game and think that's it, and miss out on like the whole second half. It's like doing Symphony of the Night and not doing Upside Down Castle. You know, like you're really not doing it all. Or you're not seeing everything that's there. It's sad.
Juanita.
I have the items. Craft the trap. Silk and soul. Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claw. Force the construction. Your automata? Yeah. Nia's got like 5 endings or some shit, right? Maybe more? It's done! The part's prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. The blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Here has the alphabet, A to Z, but not literally 26 endings, right? Like there's a handful, but not that many. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Oh. Interesting. So I could still get normal ending doing this. If I fuck it up.
If I bunger it up, I can still get the shitty ending.
The automaton! How dare you? Hello! No, come back. I love you. Holy shit. Okay, my needle upgrade really is doing some work if he died that fast. God damn. Alright. I think with a capital th that we're good, right? I probably could have changed the harp to something else more useful, but doesn't matter. It's harder to fuck up than Hollow Knight, right? Most are memes, but some are actually ones that require you to do some farming. Really? Literally 26 endings? Okay, I'm never playing Nier. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would eventually just give up on sanity. Like, I actually... No, I can't. Can we get more oil? I'm assuming we can because he mentions it. Otherwise, he'd be all like, I've crafted it to the finest degree I can possible. 5 for the story, the rest of it for fun? Okay, that's fair. If it was a matter of each ending requiring like 3 to 4 hours of extra busy work to get each one, effectively elongating the game's length by an extra like 50 hours, I'd lose my shit. One that requires so much time? Fair enough. Now, we first tried this fight last time we played this out, on Saturday, right? We kicked her ass simply. I'm willing to bet it won't be anywhere near as simple the second time round. Or I just straight up lose because I suck. Either way, hopefully, she doesn't prove to be too much of a bitch. But she might. Wasn't there a silk spindle somewhere that I could get? I wanted to top up my silk. Maybe further up. I've got my double jump now. That makes this much easier. I still really like the music in this area. It's so solemn and sad. Hello! Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, even to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I better. Oh, I was going to talk to him again. Alright. It's time to advance properly, dude. Signalis for almost a year. Signalis. Self-destruct in a spaceship and just blow up the colony. Well, that's fine. If one act gets you an ending. Eat a mackerel. Alright. Me and Windows? Yeah, Windows have been on that for a while too. Like how Saragorn and oh god, at least 4 or 5 others are like, play Dark Souls Atlas. Saragorn, Atlas and all that. Play Dark Souls 2. Play Dark Souls 2. I want to see you fight the Fume Knight. Play Dark Souls 2. Put him up! Put him up! The ultimate MILF. Oh, I went up one. Oh! Okay, that's kind of sick. I never got hit with that first time round. That's cool as, bro. Owie. Ooh, critical hit. Oh, that was a fast recovery, man. Ow. I'm right below it. Just lost all my shit. What? All right, that's right. The next part. A funky body style. She looks great. She's so, like, thick. Oh, they came back. Bastard. That one heal fuck up stopped me from getting my way. I'm also forgetting to summon my little bro. And I should be resting at the clockwork stop below instead of coming all the way through here like this. Hang on. One-shotter before? I just didn't have the same mistake happen. You just have to not have, like, one critical mistake can kind of cost you in these fights, especially this one where there's so much shit on screen. The Hollow Knight, she becomes... Yeah, she's not literally, like, any harder than... I think the first Sinner is a harder fight. I think fighting that big conch bitch up in the sands is harder. She's a fun fight, though. I like her design. $50 and you play Nier, I'll PayPal it. $50 to play Nier? So basically you're gonna buy the game. Although, I think Nier's cheaper than that now, isn't it? $50 to play the Nier Automata game. I don't know, you'd have to convene with some of the others and see if they'd even want that. Because while on one hand, I would do something like that, I would say, sure, dude. I'll play Nier for the 50. I'm one of those guys who, like... It's crazy to say because of how many streamers out there and there are that don't do this. I want others to enjoy it. Which is why when the stuff for, like, play Subnautica was going around, it's like... Well, I guess because everyone else wants me to. With the DLCs? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I should have hit that silk first. Or I could save it. Nah, I'll hit it now. Let me go smack it. Silk mama. Steel blade without the over booty style. They like the over booty style. Nice crit. That's a tricky one. You know what's happening? I'm forgetting that I have a double jump now. And I'm trying to hover, and I'm getting a double jump. I need to remember I've got double. Oh, see, I did it again. Oh, that goes low. There we go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I bumped into the wall and bounced back into the attack. That's right, you summon traps. Oh, I fucked that up. Thread. Too high. Oh, there we go. Okay. Play the song. Oh. Oh, shit. It's the void shit from Hollow Knight again. Oh, damn. It was the Silksong, it was the Hollow Knight Hornet ending thing again, where she comes in to help at the end. When Hornet threw the needle in his head. My needle! Upside down castle time? Alright, we've snared the silk. Getting stabbed in the face with a musical instrument and then start playing it, yeah. Yippee! Skip it? What? No. Little Shams is still there. Oh. Matthew Trobiani is Trobio? So Trobio gets a special shout out. Is he a special dude? Who's Trobiani? I don't actually know who that is. But he got a special shout out for playing the role of a boss. And Seth Goldman. Thanks, Seth. What a golden man. It's amazing how those credits last for like a minute and a half at best, maybe 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you know, the legendary... How long was it again? 2 hours of credits for Assassin's Creed? Was that how long it was? Legendary. I want a game that's 5 minutes of gameplay and like 3 hours of credits. Oh, that's a very cool title screen now. I missed the Silk one though. The Silk was cool. The Silk was pretty. Let me see, hang on. Yeah, there you go. Just to prove to you that I'm not bullshitting you. So, as a joke, like, it was a massive joke. Assassin's Creed Shadows, credits in 4K, 2 hours and 6 minutes of credits. I'm not kidding. It was a pretty big meme when the game released. I don't know why that other one says 3.5 hours. Maybe that guy's not fast forwarding, or if... I don't know, that's... How is it 3.5 fucking hours? Wait, no, sincerely, his is also, like, full duration. Is the other guy fast forwarding his credits to make them roll in 2 hours, but they're actually 3.5? I fucking hope not, man. But yeah, that's insane. The Seth guy last night, super touching and great of them. Ah, cool, cool. So wait, if I go again, do I go forward now? Ah. Of course. Of course, why would it not be? Neat. So, New Game Plus? Shall we? Shall we chat? Play again? New Game Plus with the double jump from the start? Ah, so it was kind of like a Make-A-Wish thing. That's okay, that makes sense. I wonder which character his is. Is it like specially named after him or something? Have we found them already? Act 3! 20 more hours! Another weekend! It's a boss. Oh, we haven't found that then. Named Seth? Okay, we have not found that then. I was gonna say, maybe that's Trobio, but Trobio was credited with a different voice actor. I want to know who Trobio is. Trobio! Damn, I am nearly dead. Tall bug dude boss. And what is said new objective? Discover the fate of Falum. Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound too healthy. I kinda wanna... Oh. Oh, okay, cool. What's over this side then? Is it this the same? Hmm. Typical me, finding the way to go the first time I move. Falls a lot in this game? I know, right? It's almost like she needs wings, but she's just a stupid spider. Wingless like the dawn. Wait, my map is working. Oh, come on, man! Come on, man! You unequip all my shit! Damn, I was willing to bet there was something in there. Oh. 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 Oh, we're not feeling that good. The effort. Oh! Oh, shit! Pretty fucked up. If she throws up, I'm not cleaning it. How very Metal Gear. We've composed ourselves. Pain has gone away. Anyway, I'm going back up. Because I want to get to the other side of that jump that I couldn't. No! I bet there's a legendary weapon on the other side of that jump that I wasn't able to make while I was too busy dying. Yeah, you keep your secrets for now. You know what? You're coming with me. Stupid. Can this shit still hurt me, though? That's the real question. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I was hoping I could touch the gear. I just want to be friends, man. It's very spider-leggy, you know? It's all spindly and shit. I know it's all voidy and whatnot, but at the same time... Why, thank you. It's very, Ow! I thought I was falling in between them. At the same time, it's very, gross. Was I meant to come this way? Oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Holy shit! What did that guy just do? Fine, let's not go jumping into gears for the fun. Aha! I've got my health back now. But I can't sit at a bench and I can't get all my shit back. Wait, she's not going to be constipated now, so I can... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, I'll be able to go over that side and get my legendary weapon. I can't. Da-dun-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Stop touching that. I want it to hit the wall, man. Just fall down. Was it actually just straight down? Cool. Friend. Why is my needle... My needle range feels shorter. Feels shit. I wonder what ability I've got. The default one. Owie! Oh, that's bad. Nasty. Ah. Is that Moth Mama not liking what's happening to her, or is that the creature from beyond? The void screams out in delight as it devours a nice MILF dinner. Piss off, little guy. Go away. Oh no, it's happening again! Jump and then hold down and press jump. See if you still double jump if you immediately go into a glide instead. What? Hang on. I have to wait until I'm done being sickly. It all sucks. You can prevent double jumping by holding down. Some you can. Some there's a shortcut macro for it. Adorable.
What's that?
Hoy, Red Maiden! 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here and said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of the fellow pilgrims. Sons of bitches! First things first. Okay, so all of the others kept their shit on, thankfully, but they just stripped away Hunter's one. Ah, back to... Good. Alright, let's start from the far side. Garm is left, of course. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries. You made like 20 bucks. Final audience. Attend this sentinel's request. Second sentinel. Wait, that's the Hunter in Red. Meet in the halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. That's my robot lady. The way is marked? Like, on the map? Or when I get there, it's... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's changed. Is that the only one? Okay, it's marked where I gotta go into the chapel at the Moss Grotto. That's great, but... Cool. I'm assuming track the sentinel by the markers left near Songclave. I hope RoboFriend is okay. Maybe they got fucked up by trying to fight this shit on their own while I was knocked out.
Oh, Benventra.
Nice. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know.
Oh, Benventra.
I mean, the lyrics could do with some work, but the tune is great. What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment from our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. If we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? Oh. Wait a minute. I just noticed what's happened here. Didn't have to unequip that as well. Piece of shit. Excuse me. Who the hell? I'm going up top. I think that's where the robot is. We gotta go see. That's definitely Grendel or whatever his name is, I think, in there having a sing. Track fire! Yeah, there it is. Ooh, this place looks like shit. Really? Still? Contact damage. How we love it. Perish, bitch. I'm kind of hoping she's just through here, right? No, I might have found another one by now. Hang on, let me go back. Dickhead slowed me down. Damn. Not quite as messed up as Dragon's Dogma 2 was, but still pretty shit. Enough of that. My Sentinel's gonna be all broken and shit, isn't it? And after they were doing such a good job. Sentinel. Isn't this where I activated it? Or close to it? I hate Silksong game!
Oh no, I've stepped on your Silksong. Oh dear, oh no, I keep, I'm so sorry, I keep stepping on your Silksong.
Under?
I guess you'll have to wait
right
another 7 years.
Stupid Silksong. The Clockwood Central part? Ah, that's right, that's right. It was like up here, wasn't it? Somewhere around there. I keep thinking it was up in this section it was. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Don't do that. Cool attack. Oh, that is an aerial. That is a chaser. Oh, damn. Okay, so that stance is an aerial at all times. Oh, contact damage, thank you. Ah, I tried to go to the wall and slide down it. Alright, alright, alright. How fucking far away is that again? 1, 2, skip a few, don't give a shit. Can't double jump over him as quick as I wanted to. Isn't there one more alive? Do not critter back towards me and have me fall into you. Yeah, it is up there. I wonder if I'm able to, Right, so that stance. Oh, and you can... Damn, lady, chill. Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, I thought that was the piercer one. Oh, I can't get over that. I keep getting contact damaged by you, lady. Oh, you didn't do an aerial attack because I wasn't on the ground. Aww. Yeah, alright. Not too hard. It's mostly just contact stuff. She jumps up and around a lot. I'm finding myself trying to not walk into her more than anything. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is it truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand and let us be part as friends. Yippee! I love the scissor robot. I was gonna say scissor sister, but if I say that, it's gonna create a compromised clip. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. Alright. As friends, let us part. Yay! What is that? Ornate artifact of the Citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Like a free heal? Cool. The reserve will be restored when resting at a bench. That's neat. If I had a free blue slot, I'd put that in. Maybe I'll use that instead of my poison. I'm using my cogfly a bit less now, but that sounds kind of nice. That's like the most useful thing I've gotten lately. So, does it automatically use that if you try and heal without enough? I hope it's not just used straight away. So, in theory, I've got no silk now. Ah, there we go. Cool. And then if I were to have some silk, it'd be okay. Whoa. Brother, that can happen to you? Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think you really wanted that to happen to you. That's kind of shit. So they can just randomly be corrupted? Like finding a shiny? I found one of the... I have to figure out how I'm gonna say that. Oh, you can interrupt that? Right, so I have enough thread. Yeah, okay, good. This just means I might end up being able to actually use my thread offensively a bit more instead of just sitting on it and waiting for a chance to pop a heal. I can start using my abilities. Avoid an enemy? Yeah. Wait, it's what it seems like. It still prioritizes your normal silk over the reserve? Yeah, yeah. That'd be the good way to do it. If it just used it first every time, it'd kind of suck. So, just to double check, we don't have anything there. I can't even go inside this building anymore. I could go down and explore, but what we're going to do instead is go to... I'm going to take a guess and say that maybe some of the cylinder ways don't work anymore. Sorry, none of them are working anymore. She is not happy. Die already. They better give, like, noticeably more. 30 is not enough for how much hitting that guy takes. You know, fella was doing a fair bit of singing. I might go through and see if I can get to where the bathroom is and see if I can find the singing lad. I just gotta remember how to get there. Oh, that's right. It's the path that's down and hard right from here. Right. Yeah. At least the music in here didn't get any worse. Clockwork Friend still seems okay. Except for that little bug getting in my... Oi! Oi! Damn, the crit was not necessary. Corrupted flea fight? Could you imagine if all my fleas over in the water... I need to go check on my fleas. Sherma's okay. That's the main thing that matters. Now I gotta make sure my fleas are alright. Hello. Oh. Hello? Wait a minute. Are these the flying bloody... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, flying enemies. Oh dear. Like I said, I can be more aggressive now because I know I've got a heal in my back pocket. Okay, but why though? Was there a
thing here I didn't pick up that I should be picking up? Why, though? Why were all of the funny little spider guys sitting in prayer, all singing in the pews together? And what do I get for my effort? I get nothing. I get the pile of shit. Oh no, not little baby corrupted spider guy. I guess I get nothing for this? Sad. I wanted fat reward. I should have gone right from Songclave and gone straight to the fleas. And you know, it's not even too late to do that. I want to go check on the fleas. There's a bunch of you around now, huh? Just a new problem for me to deal with? A new type of flying enemy? My favorite. Oh, this guy's dead for good? Ah, that kind of fucking sucks for him. So I need to go... Damn, kind of like the long way. Not that way. No, sir. I wonder if the memoriam place is okay. Actually, I won't sit at the bench, because we might finally have an excuse to just, like, quit out and come back. Oh, it's like straight right from down there. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you can't go through here, though. Maybe you can smash that window from the other side, and I never did, but I can't get through there right now. They love spitting ink at me, don't they? Damn, it gave him like 3 extra hits worth of health. He's meant to die in like 2. He took 5. Oh yeah, they made those guys way tougher. You can see what I want, but I can't grip that. Fine. Don't like that. Isn't this a dead end? I might need you, so can you do an attack real quick? I don't want to kill you just yet, because I might... Nah, I don't need you. Quiet, lady. I'm going to check on the boys. The hard way, apparently. Did I actually go up here this first time going through? That was fucked. Oh, the ducts are gonna suck. If you fuckers have been hit with this corruption shit too. Boy howdy, is this gonna suck? Cool. No, thank you. Wait, is this one still active? Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, what happened to my baby? I'm sitting down. I'm going in. Fuck that. I'm fixing my bell beast first, then we fix fleas. Oh, that's a big bitch. Where'd this centipede fucking thing? Bell Eater? Oh, that's its ass. Ew, that's its ass. Owie. Its idea of an attack is I'm just gonna wiggle it a little bit. That's kind of funny. Now what? Oh, that's annoying. Oh shit, that's very annoying. The head and the ass? Oh, and he spits 3? I think the face is easier to hit, but out of principle, I want to smack the ass. Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. I can't tell if I can smack the balls back. Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of fun. God damn. Oh. Oh, I couldn't move far enough, quick enough. Just keep threading it, I guess. Oos. You're a hell of a bitch, you know that? Ah, I can't get close enough without triggering the... There we go. I don't think his own ass blasts are doing damage to him. Damn. Good shot, buddy. Good shot. I may have to summon my buddy. And by summon my buddy, I mean old boys. Ow! Jesus. Oh, it's a damn! Oh! 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 Yippee!
Ada.
Bell Beast is a mum? So while we were dying, she were fucking. Beastling call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return together to their mother. I can warp travel back to a bench? Yes! Yes! I needed this 30 hours ago! Yes! Yes! The double jump and the teleport? So, oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Oh, they're doing a little dance. Yeah. That's very cute. With the little Robros and stuff too. Damn. We've got a little family building up over here. The first try. I'm glad it was a first try thing. That prick took a lot of hits. I probably should have used my robots earlier. Or what I should be doing is using a different tool, but I'm kind of attached to these guys now. I think the fly trap thing, whatever it's called, sting shards would have done alright. This is probably just waste time hitting the wrong part. But I could maybe, like, angle the sting shards, like, when he was coming out. Like, when you see where he's coming from, you just throw them all where his face is gonna be. You could probably get a lot of damage that way. But these little guys are fine. They're all-purpose. These little guys are just nice. Nice to have. Even more when you mention touch body password. Yeah, yeah. Fast travel me into a bloody ad. But like the Robros, I just like them because they do help with like everything you want to do. My exit is up here. Can I not go up through there? Wait. Is that blocked off? Whatever, I'll go the long way. They're kind of all-purpose, but at the same time, I like the fact that they're, as weird as it is to say, they feel good, but not as dummy cheap as just throwing everything at the enemy the way that I was before, where it's like, right, I can just throw like 50 tacks on the ground, 10 traps in the air, and enemies just walk through it all and lose half their health. These little guys, you summon them, and like, they're good for this kind of thing, like... Oh, that's bad. They're good as, like, bonus damage. They don't feel like they're carrying. I might be wrong on that. Maybe they are carrying more than I think they are, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe they're doing a ton of damage, I'm not really noticing it. Maybe they're, like, busted shit. I thought I passed that one already. Damn! And spit at me. Oh, the vine shit's extending out this way. Wait. Oh, they're okay. Yes! Fleetopia is safe. Our travels have ended now soon. The world will also have end. At such bitter of times, brew with friends is most sweet. The Grimchild? A little bit, yeah. That's what I thought it was when I first brought them out. And he was like just buzzing around, seemingly never going away. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we would get such a good company. I think he's saying the same thing as before. My treasured guest, what need have I of rosaries now that all is ending? Please use my spa carriage free of charge.
Now that all is ending, crazy. I've still got to go get my spa for my own home back in Belhart, but I don't even know if Belhart is there anymore. Same thing. So bug not flee, you return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master. The land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now, except to protect what little we have. Well, fine, you say that, then I'm going to go over here and talk to this guy. There's great rumbles from beneath. They have sounds similar to giant beasts. Such beast is much sorrowful, though, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. They truly do, my guy. However, maybe now there's something up here. Was there always like yellow sparklies up there? Oh, I'm fucked. Fine. One more dip in your spa, please. Give me back my silk. I'm surprised the bench sniffer dude is doing alright. I figured by now he would have gone mad and left because he hasn't had a seat to smell in a while. Now we get to do the thing. Ooh. Cool. So it just takes you... Does it take you to the last one of these in general? Like wherever you left her, it brings them back. That's cool. I do like that. Well, the fast travel network is fixed at least. We can travel around. Traveling the Citadel is a bit of a pain in the dick, though. I want to check on Belhart. Have a good one, Orange. Go be good, dude.
Banishment.
Damn! Already? Get blasted, my guy. You rolling the die? Oh, this looks bad. Wait, my home! Is my home still up there? It better be. Hello, dude. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Ah. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. Shakira! For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Interesting. Stay safe, Parvo. Keep these poor bugs close to their spirits. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, yes. None shall leave these walls clear, resident, and all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together, here at the end of it all. Are you noticing that the black threads seem to react to the song a little bit too? They're not really liking it, are they? I stop and then the threads kind of calm down? Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's kind of sending goosebumps up it, you know? It's like, ugh, stop that. Were there any safe roulettes? Very few. Very few, to be fair. Resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Alright, so the spa is still on the table. The world is coming to an end, and here I am worried about if I can have a nice jacuzzi bar. Damn, you guys get the loud scream from here? What horror, the cave shake, crying pain hurt most savage. All poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside home of bells. What for you? Here to help? Yes, here to help. So the newly established Fleetopia can also get supplies. That's kind of nice. At the moment I cannot aid couriers. Yes, they will suffer much. Yes, they will suffer much bad. Oh, you're still in here, good. What now? What's all the great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am, it is only I. If you are disturbed by my rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. I like how Scrounge stays motivated through it all. I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. Interesting. I wasn't sure if she was going to be on this side or not, but she's not. Does that mean someone could be in my home squatting? No. All of the souls, the snatcher and all that. Cool. Well, I would say I should check and see if the other soul guy is down underneath Bellheart, but I don't think... I keep walking into these pricks. Ow! What the fuck? You're spamming like crazy, my guy. I just want to talk to Shakira. Hello. You pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into the world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with the black thread rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ringed defense. I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town is in its bugs need a guardian. Very well, Hornet, wielding Needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Neat. Those hips don't lie. Well, in that case, the next place to go to and check up on, because there's nothing on the billboard there, is to go home. To Bone Bottom. I can only imagine how fucked up Bone Bottom is. Everywhere else is a mess. The subterranean suckland that I can't... what? It's caved in. Oh... The signboard's gone. They're all gone. My elevator's broken. Man, it sucks out here. Where are those dickheads in their stupid chapel anyway? They're just over here, aren't they? Yeah, you're below me. Ah, this door's open now. It was shut originally. It's like Fallout 1 in here, I know, right? Cowards. The first word spoken. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Stupid snail. All of you. Look at all these snails. The snail shamans. Yeah. Yeah. Fuckers. The only one who did genuinely seem snail-like from just like looking at him normally was the big guy hiding underneath Bellheart. That old lady has
snailish features, but, you know, whatever. The little dude in the middle, who was the guy upstairs, way upstairs at the Citadel, he hit it pretty well. He's wearing his shell on his head. I was fully hoping that he would take this garb off and he was a crab, and I was going to laugh and go, "Get it, hermit?" You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bowed it to the void. She's about to slur and start calling them shellbacks. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consume with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the Quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. How unfortunate. All of Falun will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. Ah, we do get to go that way. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster. We together have wrought. Oh, it's there. I thought we were finally going to get to go to this fuck-off door down here, but you're marking over there instead? Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. Wait, okay, so hang on. I was told that there's a bunch of stuff I can do as soon as I hit Act 3, right? What else can I do besides progress the objective? The Quakes, the collapse will take Falun all. If the Void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Falun's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands. Best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Oh, I can use the bench? Get off my seat. Fuck you. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive the void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin. But what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that left unchallenged will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading on. But if I want to keep chatting... Flickering flame. Fire masks were soul brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder course. I don't know what the fuck that means. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. Alright. So the three snails. Have to kill them here and now? Nah, just name and blame them. Continue with the objective, so it's easy access stuff later. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. You can't lie to me, that's an upstairs. I know it's an upstairs, let me up there. Stupid snails. Fucking dumb snails. Stupid. Stupid shellback slime treaders. They're stupid. Oh no, salt, blah. What, you don't like taste? Bland food eaters. Oh no, seasoning. Why? What shall I do? I can just go to the docks through here, right? I better be able to. Oh, even the little ones are asleep. That's cute. They're all taking a nap. Vine clingers. Look at the little guys running with. Whee! This place is gonna suck. It was already kind of... Flee! Nah, where's that flea? Are you up here? There's a flea right here somewhere. Ah. There we go. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's a lot of lava. Do 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 do. Stupid shithead. This place was beyond easy even before I decided to come back. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You goofy looking. Ow! The lava will do something, but not you. No, no, no. You will do nothing of the sort. Hello! Oh, it's black thread now. Look at that. He wasn't even trapped in pale thread, but blackened thread. Blackened thread that sows destruction. Blackened silk that devours the world. So go through, drop down, take a rest. I want to go talk to the lady. Is that what we're doing? I was going to say, that's where she is, isn't it? Yeah. The smith gets to do more work? Hell yeah. I thought she was underutilized. Why are there little ones? I wish. I wish it was me. Oh dear. Forged order. These black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source. Below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug. It is true, these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to that's his name is Ballo. I'm like, what? And if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. About the shop real quick. If you're planning below, yes, talk to Ballo. Yes. Hello, buddy. Sir, I have need to head below the Lake of Flames. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seems fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. That is the one I marked. As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. What a dedicated, motivated man. I wish I was like him. I wish I could have a simple task like shoveling hot coals and just dedicate my entire existence to it, and someone comes along and it's like, you want to help save the world? Not while there's a shovel in a need and doing.
That's fine.
Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. I know. Imagine trying to make this man put down the shovel for even a minute. What a cruel thing to do. It's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Yippee! We rarely get fade to blacks like this. Normally there's kind of jump off screen. Use the diving bell on the docks to descend beneath Farloom. Yep, sure enough. You know what? I'm gonna unmark it. I thought I could go there on my own if I had a key. No. Dumbass. No. Oh. I didn't like you guys at the best of times. Okay. Jesus. So that shit can just happen whenever he feels like it, because he was getting stun locked something severe. Oh dear. You're like a little squiddly octopi guy now. What the fuck? Can it be killed? Okay, Jesus. Oh, that attacks through the floor. Okay, cool. Whatever, dude. Okay. We've learned a thing. It attacks through the floor. Physics don't matter to it. Oh my god. So all contact damage is now doubled as well. It's not just like regular, like big hits. Contact damage hurts more. I want to see this thing dead. I want to know what this massive bullshit is. And why it persists in trying to fucking kill me. Oh, it aims. Okay, so you like... Okay. Go get him, gang. I'm gonna be the distraction. What is that shit? It's just a void mass. A dense knot of husks bound tight by the voided silk. Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede awoken in the rage by volumes crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. I mean, she kind of ate that shit. It was a threat to the babies. Ow. Burn. Burn. Ah, the sauna. Still sucks in here. More life, guaranteed 2 hits, and it eats at your silk. Also 1 of 3 void attacks. So spitting, buzzsaw blading, and tentacling, from what I can see. It's like a roguelike modifier, like, oh, it's a void type enemy. It's a regular dude, but now more cancer than before. It doesn't look like you got voided, though. Or maybe I'm just lucky that you're not voided. What is that, 4 hits? 5? 6? Yeah, you're a normal one. Like Dark Quartz and Skull. Yeah. Oh, there's our diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Oh, you want me to go upstairs and he's up here first? Okay. Whatever, dude. Cute. Home! Why would you start with that? Why? What did I do to you? I'm trying to help you. Don't call me that. What an asshole. God. Home, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the fortunes of these docks were built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside. It's metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things up here. Thank you. And there we go. Where? Oh yeah, this is safe. Oh, this is very... Oh, dude, this is so safe. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I'm glad there's a seatbelt. Safety first. I'm surprised she can withstand the heat.
It's already molten magma and rock. Uh-oh. Even the bell wasn't holding together that well. Estate, well, retrievable, derp, 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 derp. The oversloop travel sequence instead? Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Is dick Yippee! Can't be that sturdy if I can just smash the door open with my stupid little needle. Alright. Reach the source of the black threads within the event. Where the fuck am I? I'm super deep. We're in subterranean land now. Ah. It's snail shells everywhere. Look at this shit. I'm in peak snail land. They're all whorls, dude. It's all the spirals. Look at this little shit. What kind of snail are you, huh? Yeah, Shadow Creeper. It's just Hollow Knight all over again, man. It's Hollow Knight the first. I remember going down here to get the Void Dash and do all the Void shit and get it. Yep. We're in the Abyss again. With the same little creepers. Memories. I'm sorry, is that thing not got a head? Oh. It wants mine. A gloom sack. Tiny, empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Yuck. I don't know if left was the correct way to go. Probably not. Ah! Yeah, alright. Sir, I would ask that you kindly fuck off for a second, because that... What the fuck am I looking at there? He is predicting my attack angle, by the way. Very well. It's kind of fucked. Kind of very fucked. Oh, we common. He fucking common. My backup silk. A gargant gloom. I don't like that it has holes inside of underneath its plating that it spits out babies from. Gross! Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living in the void below. Tubular. Very gross. Very bad. I'm guessing the little ones died when it did. Thankfully. Alright. Don't like the sound of the skittering below me. Oh, I wanted to hit him again. Although I am curious. Yeah, okay. I thought so. No. This is a secret area. It's gonna get nasty. Secret as in I shouldn't be going this way, or secret as in like just all of Act 3 in general? Hang on, let's go.
I just need a map first. It's kind of tricky to know what I'm doing here. Hello? I just grabbed onto that. I know I did. I saw it. Wait. Oh, dude, wait. The ultimate skip. Ah! Thank you. It's a shadow charger. I don't know where I'm descending to. Is the main issue? Take? What? Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Okay. Alright. Is it even worth going down? I hear you. You stupid, goofy bitch. I think going down just leading me up there the normal way. Yeah, it's just a way to get around. It's okay, we found a funny way of doing it. An easier way. Ah, damn it. My jump was too high. Alright, let's try going down here next. That's a bit of a thick drop right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, the first game had eggs. There's a lot of the first game in this game so far. Am I back at where I started? I think I am. Oh yeah, that's familiar too. Look at that. The void shit on the... Yeah. No grabbing. Bad void. Bad void. Bad. Fuck off. Bad void. Oh, a bench. Thank you. Yippee! It's not even booby trapped. And a way up. A rune depicting the abyss. Oh. Much gratitude. Oh, there was a left way back there I didn't go in. No, you know what? We're going back. Oh, damn. We actually did pretty good looking at all the spots on the way down. Maybe I missed a secret wall here and there, but, like, the route that's... Alright, buddy. So you just want to leave that shit broken for me, huh? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, like, why else would you have tight tunnel, small opening? Ah, I touched the pointy bit. No, please. Thank you. Hello? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. What was that? Something was reacting very badly to that. Oh, it's you. The tendrils hate that. There's probably a secret there somewhere, but... not sure. Alright, lady, calm down. Oh dear.
She's not liking that void. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Hello. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying man. Ah, okay. She's okay. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ah, that's how she laughs. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Far illumined, her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare. In their callous use of the void, they shall help me now to seek its counter. I'll return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Okay. Am I actually going to get a void dash soon, though? I feel like I might. Escape the abyss? No. Oh. There we go. This is a very tall structure. With many, many things. Nah. Doesn't look to be anything that I can jump to that way. At least not easily. Hello, biggin. Thank you for the silk. I need it. I was gonna say, you better start showing me something. Damn. Almost hit him with a little bit of the touchy touch. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, that piece of shit's not gonna back up anytime soon. I think it's going for my bug and I'm jumping into... I have no idea who Father of Flame is. Judge, definitely. I guess this is my escape. Is this Atla? Absalom. Wasn't sure if Atla fell with me or maybe not. Oh. You're not in there anymore. Farsight? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Cool. Binoculars? A monocle? A spying glass, perhaps? Okay. This is very Hollow Knight 1 right now. I remember running through what was like a maze of the void to get the void dash. If I'm gonna get a void dash, I'm gonna be so happy. Go this way first. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Ah, that's how we get the note for the void dudes. Flashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void, the proclaimable things at the bombs and judges the Wait, was that no. Do. Oh. Okay. Be that way. I guess we're going this way. Bit of PTSD with the void. Very much so. She doesn't like it. Not one little bitty bit. Ominous. There's a weaver thing down here? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our honored fucking kingdom. Yeah. Void dash? And my soul is yours? Ah! Touch it! Ah? It's the rocket boost, but vertical. I'm going back to the waterfall. That spot up the top, that's exactly what that's for. There's at least, oh my god, there's a couple of spots where I've been trying to jump, and I'm like, let me in there. And it looks like there's a place you can go, but you can't. Back at the bench. Back at the bench that I just tried to... Ah, fuck! Shitty! I haven't been marking those. I don't even think they were a thing, dude. Oh, I don't even know where half of them are anymore. My brain, I can't remember. Ah, agony, but also kind of cool because it's a new move. Silk will be expanded. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Yeah. That's how I get out of here. Oh. Now it's down in L2. Okay. Sick. Very cool. Wee. Was there something over here that I didn't go and get? Looks like it. No, wait, this is how I came in. This is just the big gap in the middle. Okay. So she's got great horizontal and pretty decent damn vertical now. Hornet learned how to jump. It's the best when you get surprised, but yeah, dude. There were so many things where it's like, I need to wait until I get double jump. We know we're gonna get double jump. I need to wait until I can wall cling and jump on walls and shit. Stuff like this, it's like, oh man, you mean I get to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. That's... Oh no, I don't even mark any of these things down. I don't know where I'm going. Little butch. Little butch. Yeah, get down there and die, little butch. I don't know. So I'm guessing the goal now is just to get the fuck back over here. I'm gonna go sit at the bench and see if I've missed stuff in that room. That's a big ass room. Kinda looks like no. Maybe we're all good? Damn, I can't even, like, look outside of this area yet. Fair enough. So we leave. We go all the way across the void shit, we go up big vertical, and we go all the way right until we get free. You hear that, you little bitches? Yeah. No hornet toes today. And it's all like, no, give us the toe. Give us the toes. I scraped a rock on the way past. That must have hurt like hell. Just bam, hit a boulder on the way by. Oof. Perish. Oos. Oos. Yeah. 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 Yeah, see, if I just, like, get in there and ruin your life before you get to do anything, it works way better. That's why I'm glad I can kind of hold a freebie silk restore now. I think that was 100% what was happening, is my little... No! My little, robot buddy was getting targeted, and I was jumping into it because they're not predicting my movement as well as I thought they were. Yeah, I like how going up is a bait to spawn one of those. Toes? Where toes? No, don't worry about it. A karma and waiting? What, being aggressive? Nah, being aggressive is always good. Now I can just use all my silk aggressively and not have to worry about anything else. Just go in there and be mean. Just, yeah. Dude, she has a lot of silk tied to that ass if she's able to throw that thing up and still have it threaded and like how much silk are you using for that? That's a lot. Yeah, where am I? Thank you. You're giving me that silk for a reason, though. Yeah. All right. Get away. Not enough room for all of us. Ooh. A secret wall while I'm making my ascent. Don't mind if I do. Let me just float on down, knowing full well that I can get up very easily now. Oh, yes. What? Ha, ha, ha. Yippee. What? In silence your voice, in darkness your form, we hire. Who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. I don't want to jump down from here, but I will. Ah, fuck. God damn it, man. No, don't release me onto the ground like that. Alright. This was a problem. God damn it, let me do my attack. Oh, that's gross. Look at him flail and flop. Don't summon more goons. He is predicting! Damn it! He's really good at that. Bell's missing, I didn't notice the first time. Bell? Oh man, not all the way back here. Well, at least we know there's no point in dropping down from that little secret spot. Once again, no hornet toes. We're out of here. And we missed the rock this time. Hell yeah. My shoulder is intact. The heck is that? Ah, it's just my pet dog. He just doesn't look good anymore.
He's had a bad day. And he's really fucking angry, apparently. There. God damn. One down. One to go. Thank you, gang. I think I actually know what attacks he's doing now, based purely on the noises he's making. Believe it or not. Okay, further over. So it costs 1 silk to do, same with the other one. That's fine. Alright. At least now I can see... secret tunnel. You may not pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? No, you may not pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? No, don't pet the dog. Oh, I could have rested here before I went back that way. Whatever, dude. Yeah! The ascent. Straight into a fucking rock. Oh, I see. Nice. I'm coming back. Can I bounce on these? Yes. This would be a great time for the thing that lets me grip without having to move. Oh, I just missed my thing. It was right there, man. It's lagging a bit with me doing that. They're trying to test me a bit here, aren't they? Oh dear? Oh dear? Oh, I thought it was like a never-ending thread. I was gonna be all like, oh, okay, cool, dude. Ugh. Ah, I missed. I missed. The other side. There you go. Ooh. This place is not holding together very well anymore, is it? Oh, shit! Ari! My little bug just broke the bug that I need. Ah! My little bugs are fucking me! I actually can't do this with them. Oh.
Because I need to pogo the left bug to the right bug and then back left! Okay. You've been demoted. Get off. Actually, while I'm here. There we go. Now we're okay. You still can't pet that dog. Had the same problem on the mountain. Ah. Oh, at least this stays. Oh, I got an itch. It's actually probably worse to cling to the fire like that, to be honest. That's right. Yeah, try and not cling like that too much, I guess. Cool beans. Really? Alright, and that's gonna piss off Big Daddy Volcano. What the fuck just happened there? Remember when I said that Hollow Knight is mostly a platforming game and not really like that bad of a combat game? Yeah. Sick. Oh, dude. Ah, very cool. Very cool. I like that. My stupid bugs hadn't gotten in the way. I might have had a better chance the last time as well. Stupid fucking bugs. Demoted, I tell you. Demoted. No, 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 none of that. None of that. That feels very Ori inspired, you know? Now, granted, I've not played Ori, but I know Ori. That feels very Ori inspired. Although it was worth it to see the drones fuck me over like that. That was very good. It was very good. Now, what did I have instead of the claw cling? I had the harp. I don't really... Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle, and I don't know if I need this. I wanted to keep this on in case it had a value somewhere, but I just don't see it. I might put the weighted belt back on, to be fair. Although the cling is nice. It's fully Ori in the Blind Forest, first big platforming challenge. Yeah! Platforming epic is always a great performance. Yeah. Like, platforming in general is something that you can do, but making it feel impactful, like... There's, like, Path of Pain was like that, where it felt kind of like a getting over it kind of deal, or a Jump King kind of deal, where you're struggling so much. You're either racing against something, like a chase sequence, but like a... You know the old Crash Bandicoot ones where you had to run away from a boulder coming towards you and you're like rapidly having to memorize where you have to go, like there's a hole on the left, there's a box on the right, there's TNT there. There's little things that stand out that, like, when done right, they either like become something like a core memory, or they help elevate what would otherwise just be, you know, climbing up out of a hole, which was, you know... Climbing out of a hole's pretty fucking lame, man, but you can make it pretty cool. Return to the Snail Shamans. Cool. We're back. For real, for real.
Get out of here, you. I will say, though, I do need to eventually get that $1,000 reduced because I want my hotspot. That is the worst possible placement. Perish. Little shit. Oh no. I didn't even see you starting that up, my guy. And I can't lie, I didn't even see you begin that attack. 8 beads? Yeah, no, the actual value of them doesn't seem to change. No. No? Okay, whatever. Voided or not, they seem to be worth the same amount of money. So we still want to find, you know, easy guys to farm, I guess. Shaman crest soon? I'm hoping so. That should be my reward. Which is funny that this much effort is going into getting another crest. Like, I hope it's worthwhile. If I get this final crest and it's like, it is kind of shit, to be honest. It's whatever. Oh, I'll be so sad. What the fuck? I can't believe these little shits are still alive over here. Take that. Guess nothing stops these little goons. You know, out of raw curiosity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I guess we're not going up there. Alright, snails. The Father of Flame? It sounds like he's in the docks, but I have no... Yeah, he is a spot. That's a spot. That one right there and the waterfall are two that stand out a lot. I also think that maybe I can go to the tower now and see what's above it, because I know there's something up here, but I couldn't get to it. I'd like to think that there's something up at the mountain, but I don't think so, to be fair. 100% it? I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it per se. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know, get a cool ending and do the majority of it. Little things like collecting all the extra stuff, I don't feel the absolute need to do, but if they're along the way, may as well. Ah, there we go. The abyss does show down there. It depends entirely on, like, I don't know, how close we get. If we're at, like, 90% and the only difference is, like, pick up a couple of extra fleas, it's like, yeah, I can do that. If it requires, like, you know, noticeable extra things to do that aren't fun to do to start with, like, it has to be fun. I guess back up there is kind of our goal now, right? The Verdant. Don't think so. I don't know where... I don't know if the Flame, the Verdant, or the Seth guy that chat were talking about earlier. Aha! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? Now we're just going crazy sauce. Now we're not even, like, remotely in Bugland anymore. I'm going to have you dig into my soul and pull out a memory of a flower so I can dive into the blackness of the void to kill the Monarch of Silk again. This is Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, but this is a Kingdom Hearts type of plotline. If this wasn't
portrayed the way that it is, if we had voice acting and 3D characters running around, people would just call this Kingdom Hearts. Even they wouldn't do this? Nah, they've done worse. Are you kidding me? Kingdom Hearts is worse. They do so much more than this. This is like Kingdom Hearts 1 dialed down. Kingdom Hearts 1 dialed down is what Hollow Knight and Silksong are. When you dial it to 20 out of 10, just absolute stupid insanity where it's like, what are we even saying anymore, man? What are we even saying? What's a nobody? What do you mean every person has a heartless and a nobody? You're just making shit up. Which is like, when you're indulging in a story and you can call someone out for making shit up in a story that they're clearly making up, it's like, now it sounds made up. Sounds bad. For another bug, no, but I am Weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Having said all of that, I do like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I liked those games quite a lot, but I hear 3 is just shit. The fact that HK and Silksong deals with actual divinity really helps make the story far more understandable. Yes. It's borrowing the idea that these are tiny, insignificant little grubs and bugs living in dirt, and that to them something insurmountably, incredibly godlike is something like a great white worm, which could otherwise be described as a big slug or an actual worm. Like, what would a dog be to them? What would a bird be? You know, the great destroyer? An actual creature of unparalleled power and might? I mean, in the first game, it was a moth. Like, it's just a big fucking moth, man. We already had the power to get powers from dreams and memories? Yeah. 3 isn't super like to bitch. I don't know. I hear a lot of negative on 3. You're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your all kinds old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Make her pay rosaries. Yeah, make her pay. Yeah. Make her pay rosaries. I want feet pics. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power. Equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom? Aha! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. That's the sound he makes. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. There's so many dudes, things, and people around this place that I'm not getting told about until it's absolutely required. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how in the way befitting a weaver. A somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. So basically the 3 song note things I had to go and do, we're doing again. In the night sky, waiting for the sun. Yeah, it's just Red Moon. Elegy of the Deep! My favorite metal song. Stir out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Now, this is an actual Dream Needle. Dream Nail, I should say. No, it is a Dream Needle. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and vital. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Yippee! I'm going over here. Actually, before I do that, let me take a look-see. Oh, the tower is one of the... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just wanted to go there. Alright. And the last fella's where? Alright. A little out of the way, but alright. Cool. Oh my god. Anyway. Yippee! Stop me from achieving secrets, will you? Arf, arf. I still don't know why she does that sometimes when she attacks. I'm hearing off, off. Anguished aura. That's what I have. 8 masks hard, swirled soul and rage. 12 aconids flat, all juices strain. We need to take some of these these passages and just straight up put them in like the world's nastiest, filthiest, down-tuned metal song ever. Could you imagine? Like, just these lyrics. 8 masks hard, swirled soul and rage. 12 actors flat, all juices strained. Like, yeah, I can hear that. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Yeah, yeah, they're just putting metal lyrics in their game now. All these fucking snail shells, man. Claim. Oh, is this my crest? Yeah. Okay. The struggle is real. Yay! Oh, that doesn't look like it's gonna be good. Wait, it's only got 5 spots in it? Oh. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Alright. Alright. Well, snails are about magic. Like, the shaman bead thingy in the first game was the casting one, so is this a spellcaster thing? Because snails are all about magic in these? Oh. I got little Legend of Zelda Blade Wave. Pogo's not bad. If I bounce off that. Aww. Blade Wave. I'm Ichigo Kurosaki. Neat. All right. Let's go take a look. Let's go see the damage. I haven't saved any things. So my needle and song's been upgraded. We've got the elegy by doing down. We got the beastie by doing up. Oh, they all unlocked automatically. What? Oh, you get to have 3 silk skills. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So, does it do the thing? Let me go find, hang on. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, thank you. Oh, sick, that worked out. So... Ah. Ah. So I don't have to use the heal first. My beads! wanted to test the jumping attack. Oh. Did he just snort them? What? Wait a minute! Did he just run along and just... Did he just snort the beats? There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way! Fella's an actual menace. Take me to Bellheart. Ion beads in it. So I have at least 2 more memories to get in that case to unlock the rest of Shellboy's ones. But he only has 2 extra ones. Maybe that's like 1 blue, 1 yellow at best. Oh, that's rough. I don't know if you need all 3 slots of these to be weapon skills though. Like, you're gonna find one you like and probably use that, yeah? Let me... Oh, there's all this stuff over here. Fatal Resolve. Pinstress of Blasted Steps. If the world is truly ending, I would like to test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Cool. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls to rest. Let me accept this one. We might go and try and do this with our new thing just to test things out. So they're nearby, right? We'll come back and do the other stuff later. Oh, just throughout Farloom in general. Oh, okay. A bit harder to do decisively, but let's run out here and go see if Shakira needs help. She's off duty, it seems. Ah. So is it generous in its downward angle? Yeah, it is. So it's kind of like a regular pogo, but it has a little bit more angle to it. Fair enough. The attack is a little slow, but I guess that's to compensate for the fact that it's boosting your skills. Like quite a bit. I want to try out... Oh, if I can. It's pretty good vertical range. I like it. That's not bad. I never broke that. Seemed obvious. Oh, you were shadowy. I didn't even realize. Alright, so I wanted to find... Ooh, that's fancy. Oh yeah, you can really get some good height here. Alright, I need someone to parry. Did I play the music for you? I don't know if I ever did play the music for you. Sister Spider, huskbound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Watered by fear, no longer your meal. Oh, that's nice. At least you... Yeah, okay. No longer my meal? But I'm hungry! I don't know where I'm going anymore. What's in here? Just kind of looking for victims, but I think this is all very much not where I want to be. Top 2, I've got Wanderer and Shaman. Wanderer more for battle and precision, and Shaman for exploration and platforming. I could see that because of its better pogoing. I do like that range. That's very nice. Very abusable, you know? Well, now I'm curious. Because there are some spots around here. No, no, no. Like, up through here, where there's usually someone to fight. Very safe distance, yeah. The elegy? I will. Give me a sec. Oh, what? My guy! Fucking hell, buddy. Jesus, the damage. Oh, the parry's nice. Uh-oh.
The fate of this planet is safe.
I don't want to die here. I want to save my boy. I'm not used to this yet. It feels weird and different. Oh, I knew it was coming too. I felt it in my bones. Wait, can this knock it back easier? Oh yeah, it can. Cool. Oh, nice. That is not going to be it though. Hang on. We can make do with this. Damn! Gotta get used to the range. Gotta get used to the range. My guy! Well, yo, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight, at longest last, to see that fine needle dance and sing. It did not dance and sing very well at all, man. Immediately forgot how half this shit works. These are deadly roads to wander, Pin Master, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Yes, of course, it was not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet... Melitola? I should return, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pin Master's fine work more than ever. Maybe you could do me a solid and just upgrade one for free? How welly romantic 'twould have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever and the world crumble all around. Yeah, alright. Fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis for the best to humble Pin Master continue his trade a little longer. Uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Cool. You're an idiot, though, but cool. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to find one skill that I like and use that on this, as opposed to alternating them and using a whole bunch of different ones. Although... Okay, these little guys also having fucking... darkness on them. The evil void power. That's fucked up, dude. These little guys are innocent. They didn't do anything. God, you can get so much height. It's what's fucking me up is I'm going so high in the air. I'm mistiming my pogos because I'm so used to Wanderer having to pounce faster. It's getting me, man. Oh, hello there. Little thing. Darling! God damn, that hurts, bitch! Oh, you knocked him away. Oh, that's a mass. I can get a mass done. Maybe, if I don't die here. Okay, so you spit. And you tentacle. There we go. Alright. Tumors!
Ah, Osim.
Well met, sister, though. The beastly citadel has finally been slain. Still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse, deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and whilst wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lands shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of those black twisted fiends have been cut down. Well done. Oh, da da ba da ba ba ba. Pretty song. Maybe there's like one of them in each area. Because like if I go back, this would be a really good place to farm him if he respawns, right? Is he back? No. That's like a little event with Garland maybe being there. But no, he's not back. They're all still on the ground. And there's helmet. Damn. Okay, they could be anywhere. 12 of them. Well, we found one down in the dock, but I don't think that retroactively counted, did it? No, it has. We're at 2 and not 1. Oh, okay, cool. So the dock is already done. So there's like 1 in each major area, I'm guessing. So 1 in Bone Bottom, 1 in the Marrow. 3, 4, 5. There's more than 12 scattered all over. Oh, good. Thank God. If it was finding 1 in each area, I'd lose my shit. Lose it, I say. How much cash are we at? If I... Fucking... Thank you. It's like 600. I might go and quickly see if I can get the money. What I want to do before I'm done for the night is get my hot spa. My little hot tub at home. I want it. Oh, not you. There you go. Die. I definitely could have just thrown my thing. Hang on. Let me just see if that works. Whoops. I don't have a magnet brooch on? What's... Oh, the fast heal. Ah. I'd have to stick the magnet on instead of the faster heal. Nah. Oh. So she just does damage to them if she goes through them. Cool. Eat shit. I was worried. For nothing, it seems. Wait, I just did this and I could have teleported away. Ah, damn. That's gonna take a second to get used to. Damn, you know, if I'm looking for money, I probably should just start running through the map and finding these things to kill. I was just gonna go to a spot and farm real quick, but I may as well go and, like, start killing dudes. Shit. I'll take a quick run through the Marrow. See if I can find one in there. We'll just run through. Oos. But I might have to change my setup? You again? Go away. Sniff it up. That's so fucking funny, dude. He inhaled that shit. He saw it and he's like, damn, I need some of that. No, that's right. I wanted to change my... there's no bench here anymore. That's the problem. Fine, forget it. Take me to this bench over here then. I should wait until I get some unlocks for it, but I wouldn't mind messing with it now just to see. So put the brooch over there. No, I need the compass instead. Fuck. Forgot the brooch is a yellow. I thought it was a blue. Fine. For now, we're going back to Wanderer. For now. Alright, it's just a for now thing. Wait a minute. Oh, she won't give me that much for this, will she? Maybe she'll give me a fair bit, but I should still do a run through here and see if I can find a dude in need of murderizing. Okay. Jesus. That void shit doesn't mess around, does it? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. There we go. Have that, you dickhead. You think I'm above just blasting you with all this shit? No. I'll kick your ass. Little bitch. Cool. The Marrows is probably a bad spot to pick for this anyway, because most of these enemies don't give beads. Not the little guys, at least. Like you. You won't give me shit. Alright, die, I guess. What's this? Wait. The waterfall. Ah, shit. I gotta go back to the waterfall before I forget about that. Or at least write it down. Alright, I'm gonna run through here. Get to this bench. And then I might just leave and go to the waterfall. I see a body. The bodies always prelude finding one? Maybe not. Wait, more bodies? Lots of bodies. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, they do. Oh, that's annoying. Not as annoying as I can be. Okay, this isn't too bad. This quest is fine. Such a lad. Usually a macerant. Yeah. Guess we get up to today and Beals get all endings here. Do we end up getting more gamer after the next ending? So to best answer that, the real answer to that question. Oh, this is where we were gonna. Yeah, okay, cool. The real. What? What is this? Is my map gone screwy? So we did a bunch of side quests. We got a bunch of other stuff done that were prerequisites. We finished up Bilehaven straight away. It took no time at all. Did a bunch of other stuff around the map. Went back up. Beat up the boss lady. And in doing so, we've doomed the world, because instead of just outright killing the Moth Mama, the big silken MILF, we fed her to the Void, and the Void is now fucking everything up. Everything's all black and grey and gloomy and shit, and everyone is dying or dead, and everything sucks. On the plus side, though, our Bell Beast now has babies. She's a mum. I was gonna leave. But I could definitely find more masses. Nah, I'm going to the waterfall. That waterfall's been pissing me off. What's the best way to get to that waterfall? Like, genuinely. Genuinely. Bilehaven is a no-go. Songclave and run through putrefied ducts. Fuck. Okay. Oh, taunt to call it? Like the regular taunt? You can make it react that way, yeah. Hello there. The one that I like... The one that I like is... this one. Because it also doesn't cost a shitload of fucking, I go through some... Wait, do I have a duct? I have a duct! Wait a minute. Why am I getting that mixed up with something else? Where doesn't have a fast travel? Somewhere doesn't have one that's near here. Sinners doesn't have... Right, I'm getting Sinners and this mixed up. Good. Good, because honestly, fuck doing that run through. I gotta keep an eye out for the ceiling now. Stupid ceiling. Wait. Does that mean I could go up here now, finally? No. Hang on, if I do this... We can. Don't be a dick. Damn, it might have actually been easier to not go this way. Forgot how shit this path was. Fine, go the other way. I haven't seen one of these guys get corrupted by the void yet, which is good. Wait a minute. Oh no, you're a regular dead body. I thought you were a voided body. Well, my foe would be nearby. Thanks. Attacking straight away. Bastard. You know what you are. Holy shit, he almost got me with that. Don't care, lad. I just want your shards. I'm gonna need them. Eep. That's close. Yep. Yep. If it's not there. Oh, yeah. If it's not there, you can do it. I'm just glad I've got a way to get back to them quickly now. I don't have to run for 9 years to get back to my teleport just to travel. I can, like, just zip there and do stuff the easier way. So much nicer. Flee the corrupted area? They came here from a worse area. This place is tranquil and safe. It's like a weaver's nest of some sort that's not touched by the bad yet. There we go. Mushrooms! Hello? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plate. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell hard of frost who soars on high. These are all entities that we've come across. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass this shroom its witness.
Yanara.
The herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then a great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing less. What? Witness? I've promised to do what? What the fuck? Under chapel, fall into the monarch's mind, overcame... Okay, so each... Do I have to go kill the bird who gave me the cape? I don't want to do that. The cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Okay, up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Over camp collapse to the black thread plate is the, like, they're all the areas we've been to, but specific places there. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. I did the wrong input. That's the wrong input. We want that one. Yippee! Just to test that real quick, before I'm done, let me go here. Went in order on different key points and commented on the end of Hallow Nest. Finding all the spots gave you a secret cinematic after the end, finishing a to be continued. I remember that. Specifically what I remember about it was being fucking pissed because I missed 1 or 2 locations in my playthrough. I didn't realize I was doing kind of okay, but in my playthrough I missed like 1 or 2 and never got that secret thing at the end. I just watched it on YouTube instead, and it's like, damn it, I wasn't that far away from that. It's the same thing? Fuck's sake. But wait, you've got to do it in order though, right? Oh, what are you doing there? No! They're mine. Bruh, I need faster activation on my skills. You know what? I'm giving you the sauce. Yeah, have that. It's a clear quest. It is a clear quest. I'm just not sure if you need to do it in order, but either way, I'm gonna come here and do this quickly and see what happens. Oh yeah. Fuck's sake. Wait, no, I've been here. Mossberry! What's a mossberry doing here that I haven't gotten yet? Alright, rude dude. Well, there's one of the mossberries I need. I need like 1 more, right? What's that up there? Nothing. And this is just to go back up here. Alright. We're gonna get real cryptic with this, aren't we? Fine. Mossberry satisfying? It is. Mr. Wall there? In the room I was at before? Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Hang on. The Father of Flame. I'll probably go there and do him tomorrow, because I'm close to ending. We've got a lot of stuff. No, not tomorrow. Bloody Saturday. This is our Monday. God, I'm gonna have to write so much stuff down before the end. Get out of here. Ah, there we go. It is quite close, isn't it? Look at that. Ah, spool. I could have had this ages ago. Nice. Almost enough for 2 full heals. I push the button. I test the walls. What the hell? Garland? Garland, do you need help? Wait. Oh, you're alive! I thought that one was dead. Aha!
Docin not a scriba.
I think it's mostly the same. Yep. Oh no, don't do that to him. I don't want a void corrupted bug. He's small and he flies and he's annoying. I wonder if the guy in the wormways has anything... Oh, for fuck's sake. Anything new. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna do like 2 damage when you touch me and that's gonna hurt like hell. Oh, we touched something. Piss! And I could have too. I could have fixed that. Wah. Hang on. There's gotta be a way to make this work. What if... Hear me out. What if... No! Grab the ledge! Okay, hang on. Hear me out. The idea is sound. There we go. Flawless execution. Just the way it was meant to be. To the right a smidge, it would have been way easier. If I shot to the right a smidge, it would have been way easier. Damn. It's a tall hole. Alright. Go away. Cretins. I'm just testing the waters. I'm seeing how things are gonna go with my cool little needle thing. I'm just trying to get an idea as to how high I can throw this thing. It goes up a bit, but not that. You know, it's not an infinite height. It goes up and then it comes down. Oh, that is not... Okay, cool. I was about to say, aren't I close? But no, it wasn't... Mossberry Lady is in Moss Home. Right? Yeah, wait. I'm gonna go give her a moss thing. Hang on. Yeah, all the way through there. The worm way? Nah, I'm just kind of running around seeing if I can find... Ow! Not one of you. You're a terrible thing to get voided. Spitters. Always spitting. I am not doing that much damage in that short amount of time. I gotta be careful with that. They're not weak like they used to be anymore. Hello! Is it time our land shake their sorrow for the new beat? Yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness. They are its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, 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 no. The beat! It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. Beat, beat. Beat, beat. Virtually infinite? Is it? You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit, yes. I will. Have. Ah, this one is not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries. What? Bitch. I think I need one more for her for, like, the extra thing she can give me. Rotten smells like death indeed. Dude, there were like 2 critical hits in there and it still took that much time to kill him. Like, Jeebus. You like that? Yeah? You like that? No. Alright, we're not finding weird corrupty dudes here at the moment. So you know what? We're going down. If those fucking bugs are here... God, I hate you guys. Die. And we're going to go to Belhart and then quit there. Because tomorrow, not tomorrow, Saturday, we've got to do the quest at Belhart, which asks us to go fight the nailsmith lady who helped us with the parachute thing. For her quest. I'm gonna leave the quest on the board. We'll take it. I was gonna say so I don't forget, but we'll take it. Fatal result. Not yet. The Druid's Eye thing I haven't got yet. That's why I need one more Mossberry. We do have a home though, and there was a spyglass thing that I could make at my home I need to go do. Oh, and give her the thing. Hang on. Scrounge. Yes. Heavy with the past. Oh, you want the egg too. I forgot about the egg. This fits my collection well. Look what I have. Wait, you don't want the other thing? Damn, that's a bit of money. Okay, that's my stuff done. No will, no self, shade. Damn, that sucks. Don't you also want a super cool, pretty... I guess it was just the egg. I thought I had another thing for you. Doesn't matter. Let's go make the Farsight in my home. Assemble the Farsight. Yes, please. Damn. Why'd they do all that just for the Farsight? The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Oh. 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 I thought it was just like more binocular shit to look up and down and left and right and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's just good for looking around fucking corners and shit. $84. Where are you seeing 84? Wait, where the fuck did you see the number? Wait. I'm stupid. Where's the number? Wait. There isn't a number on there. Oh, bottom right. There it is. 84%. Okay. Hey, 84 is not bad. Considering we've still got a fair bit to go, 84 is not bad. We'll clean that up pretty easy. That was really good for us, because that gave us... We got enough money now to go buy the latest addition to the Hornet household. The world quakes and crumbles. Shell stays safe and open and da-da-da. Personal spa. While the world is being destroyed, I'm gonna put a spa in my home. Very good you cleaned it up. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know how much new stuff is opened up, but I do have things in the back of my head in mind. Like, I obviously have to go back to... I have to find more memory lockets and then go back to Ava to get the next thing from her. Things like, you know, the main progression and go back to the coral. So wait. Technically speaking, if we were going to look at this from a ultra linear standard, realistically, was I not really supposed to go to the Sands of Karak until now to do this? Or was me going there earlier still fine? Like, not fine as in, of course you can do it, but like, suggested or recommended. The same way that some people are going through bile water before having double jump, or like way earlier than they should. Fuck. That might explain why it was so hard. This is still the hardest area in the game for me, man. This run back from like here or wherever it was to go all through here, up here, and then through these spaces to get to the boss fight up here was torture. This is the hardest run back in the game. People talk about the bile water run back, and yes, it's lengthy because you were running from like, what, here? Or some shit? And you had to get all the way up to where the boss is, which was a long fucking pathway. Like, it took a long time to get there, but the path itself wasn't as hard. That fucking sucked. It's just, this sucked ass. And the right bench is too much. Yeah, I was doing it from this fucking bench over here. I should have been doing it from like down here or wherever. But I was having to do all this shit. It was awful. Awful! Anyway, let me go check out my jacuzzi. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's a nice hot tub right there. Oh, yes, that's a very nice hot tub. Ah. Hang on, let me do this. You know what? I feel like more jacuzzi. Alright, that's enough jacuzzi. I feel like having a little lay down. But you know what could really make this lay down better? Some more jacuzzi. Ah. Yes, the jacuzzi good. The jacuzzi good. Right, let me write down what I need to write down. What am I doing? This is all for next week. So I've got listed in my thing still. By the way, I've still got all the hints that the thief bug first gave me at the start of the game written here. Below Burly Bellhead's big gate, squeeze through, back at chapel, sad folks, grave, something underneath, thief bug heading up to Citadel. Thief bug cuck, question mark? I don't know why I wrote that part. My Silksong to-do list. Collect stray fleas, go back to Ava when I have the memories. Put brackets, find more memories. Fill in Shaman Crest. Search for holes to rocket boost up inside of. In addition to that, finish quests for the wish board. Kill husks. Beat up Pin Master. Bench sniffers. Island of Insight? Do you find an Island of Insight? Right. It used to be an MMO but shut down, turned into offline. It was free? Really? Oh yeah. Find NPC thing to give my craft medal to. Because I don't know why the fuck I've got that. Oh yeah. Go check on Cuck Slave Bug, who makes me silk worm eater thingies. Yeah, I gotta like check some of the locations and see if people are alive. The mountain, I think, is part of the questline thingy for the mushroom guy. To get that. Those two are close together. I don't know if the surgeon has... Oh yeah, wait. Find last moss berry for druid lady. Deep dog's marrow. I think most of this is okay. I'm wondering if I can get up there now. I remember trying to do that. Fuck it, you know what we'll add to there? Check on... Mother Meat Lady living in Putrid Place. I want to see what she's up to. I don't know, go back to Cradle? Question mark? Because there's a spot up the top north section there we can go to. Might put a little bam right there. That might be it. I might be good to go. Oh yeah. Find a way to go to the bottom of the fucking underworks and clear that spot on the map. Yeah. Alright. The plan is set. The plan is we do more jacuzzi. The plan is we splash around in our jacuzzi. We get hot water everywhere. Perfect. Plan is also at the What? I've encountered 178 of 231 and completed 123. It's more than I thought. Who the fuck is this to be missing? In the early parts of the fucking... Okay, weirdo. Oh, these are all... Oh, they're adding spaces. Wait, so it's all been added to. These are new spots that have opened up for new void-type enemies. Or just new dudes in general. Okay, oh yeah, look at all this. Oh, there's so many gaps in here now. Oh. The disgraced Chef Lugoli. Oh, shit. Look at this gap. That's huge. The Sentinel. That sucks. Romeo. Ew. There she is. The greatest waifu. Next to the Grand Silk Mother, of course. Wait, Grandmother Silk, so her name is just Silk? Or is that a title? Either way, we're good now. She's just called Silk. A pretty cool name to be named after something like that. I'm glad they're still doing the changing title screen gimmick, though, the same way they did with Hollow Knight. That was a really cool touch when I was playing through that. I miss the Silk one. Like, am I able to change it? Yeah, there we go. I saw that written before, so I can go back to regular Silksong. The Citadel of Song. Ah. Cradle. This is the one that I liked. It looked ominous. And the Abyss. I'll leave it on Abyss for now, because we're currently sitting in the Abyss. She's at the origin of Weavers. What's her song? Based on what happened on Saturday, when we plunged our fucking needle into her and gave her the greatest just fuck you-inning period, I don't think she has a very nice song. Although tonight, when we trapped her, it was an even less nice song. Because not only was she impaled, imprisoned, trapped, fed to the void, but her daughter is the one who helped do it. What a little bitch. Even when she's helping, she's just a bitch. And we're good. We're good. Find my thing. Screamo metal. I don't even know if it's screamo metal. Her song is just like absolutely horrifying. What's that? What's that song by Apex Twin? The one that sounds like 5 chainsaws and cats and metalwork all being tortured at the same time. Silk's daughter Lace? Yeah, several Lace and the Phantom boss fight are the daughters of Mother Silk. Lace killed Silk, so Lace assisted us in thoroughly putting Mum in her place, but only at the very end. So if I open this, I don't know how difficult this is going to be to track. We were killing Lace. Well, the problem with that is I don't think Lace can die because Lace is made of the silk that's being woven. And the problem with all of that is that, like, technically immortal in a sense, in the same way that the enemies become re-corrupted again. And again and again and again, thanks to that stuff happening, it's gonna keep going. Ageless and part of, yeah. Okay, so hang on, I found it here. Just to show you, so it's easier to show what happened. I've tracked it down in the currently active VOD. That I now have to shrink back down a little bit to fit on the screen properly. There we go. We made it bigger for the YouTube stuff before. Pause this. That's right, you summon traps. We love when she summons traps. If I skip forward a little bit, we might lose place. I'm just going to let it rock from here. We should be close to the end. She angry. Oh, I fucked that up. Thread. Too high. And my double jump was getting in the way here. There we go. Okay. Oh,
damn
no,
you! I've stepped on your Silksong. Oh dear! Oh no!
I thought that was in this.
I'm so
Scared me.
sorry. I keep stepping on your Silksong. I guess you'll have to wait
Another 7 years. Closing up? Yes, we're closing up. We're getting ready to be done. We're almost out of here. We're almost done. So we grab her, and because of the trap thing that we've set up with the, who we now know as the snails, the snail shamans, we didn't before, but we do now. From this point, you can choose which ending you're getting. So binding is what we did first. We did that on Saturday, I think, and we, you know, you absorb the silk into you and you become the new monarch and you fuck everything up. And then finish the trending. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. The needling thing is this ending. Too high.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Play the song. Oh. Oh, shit. It's the void shit from Hollow Knight again. Oh, damn. It was the Silksong, it was the Hollow Knight Hornet ending thing again, where she comes in to help at the end. When Hornet threw the needle in his head. My needle! I don't know how I got that back, but I got it back. Upside down castle time? Yay! Alright, we've snared the silk. We did the thing. And then the ending. Shout out, is he a special dude? But the ending leads into... man. The menu. 2 hours of credits for Assassin's Creed? Was yeah, we laughed at that. Minutes of... it is actually 2 hours. Why that other one... hang on. Where is it? Also, like, full duration. Go forward now. We hit start and we get new thing. Ah. Of course. Of course. Why would it not be? Neat. And you start again. So, New Game Plus? Yeah, New Game Plus. Let's go for it. Play again? New Game Plus is great. With the double jump from the start? I'm down for that. Yeah, that sounds great. My needle fell down and that nearly got me. Ah, so it was kind of like a Make-A-Wish thing. That's... okay, that makes sense. I wonder which character his is. Is it, like, specially named after him or something? Have we found them already? Act 3. Yippee! Let me wake up and we continue. So that's how Mama Silk fight went, progressing into the next part. Like Naram is saying, what's happening is the void isn't necessarily, like... the void is trying to consume Mother Silk the way that we intended it, but Mother Silk is quite strong and is fighting back. She's basically reverted to her cocoon, and the void is trying to eat the cocoon, but she keeps threading new thread. And she's kind of thrashing around in the void. Because, as Hornet said, because Lace tried to sacrifice herself and tried to go in with her, Mother Silk is more determined than ever to not die because it wants to protect Lace. If Lace hadn't jumped in, maybe the mother would have died a little bit easier, but instead she's fighting extra hard to make sure Lace doesn't die. Even though Lace can kind of come out and talk to us, it seems, and she's like a byproduct of silk, so she can kind of exist wherever the silk is by the seams of it. She's kind of omnipotent in a way, almost, or omnipresent, I guess is the word to say. She seems omnipresent. And because Mother Silk is thrashing around being a big bitch and just won't fucking die, she's literally shaking all of Farloom and destroying the place, so everything's falling apart because the void is now corrupting regular dudes. The void is reaching up further than where it belongs and is corrupting the regular areas of Farloom, and Silk Mama she's a kicker, I'll tell you that. She's a fighter. And only Silk. Well, the Void was trying to consume whatever the fuck we fed to it, so the Void is just kind of like a thing. The 3 great snails that we'd already met and then had to kind of, you know, discover were actually great snails. The old dude back at the Citadel, his plan was to gather the souls of 3 of the great ones, put them together with a trap that was made back in the Weaver Nest a long time ago, and using all of that, we were able to set up Mother Silk to be, you know, fall victim to a great folly, a great trap. Hornet didn't realize that what the snails had planned was to feed Mother Silk to the Void. She wasn't exactly aware of that, so after everything went to shit, we wake up and we go back and we find the snails. She walks in there and tells them off and goes, "You guys fucking suck. You didn't tell me we were feeding her to the Void. The Void is unpredictable. The Void sucks. What are you doing? You fucked everything up." And they're going, "What else were we gonna do?" And so now we got to go and stop Silk. We literally jumped into a giant tungsten bell and were dropped into, like, the core of the planet, effectively, the heart of the bullshit, right at the precipice to where the Void is its thickest. Went in, had a small chat to Lace, and have determined that the only way that we can stop this is to jump into the Void ourselves, go down into the deepest part, and probably fight Mother Silk again inside the Void to weaken her so that she dies. Except we can't do that right now because the Void will kill us in the process, so we now have to go and... basically, we're now on another mission to go kill 3 more boss dudes around the map. Once we do that, we can go. So, the 3 music notes to go fight Mother Silk in the first place, we're doing that again. We've got 3 more powerful dudes to go fight, to go back and do it again. She sure has reach. She really is reaching. She's kind of nuts like that. Which is where people were telling me that I had at least 20 hours more game to go, because now we've got a lot of extra side stuff to do. Like, we originally finished Shakira's main side quest to find her master, but now she's protecting Bellhaven Place, Bellheart. The fleas are in a new home. I've still got fleas to find, and a lot of the NPCs that we met before now have new troubles because everything's gone to shit. So there's a whole bunch of new stuff to do side quest wise, as well as the main quest. Have a good one, Naram. Go and enjoy, dude. I think we're pretty much wrapped up anyway. There's not much else to worry about. I'm not going to do a raid. Is Sherma okay? So Sherma's okay. Sherma is actually like a full-on like healer, priest, nun type now. Sherma full-on like... It's still the same. Sherma's the same, but has like changed profession almost. Where was I on that? I should have left it there. Post game now? Kinda, sort of. It's the next, like, because if there's 3 acts in the entire game, I mean, I don't know if there's a 4th. I hear there might be a 4th, but based on how many acts there are, it's kind of like the last 30%, I want to say. We had to go fight our automaton too, so our machine that we made that was protecting the place was concerned that we had become one of the corrupted Silk peoples and had to test our metal by fighting us, but that was just a formality, luckily. Here you go. So on the way back home after we wake up after getting really fucked up from that journey. We kind of pass out and we wake up back at the shrine. You can prevent double jumping by holding down. Some you can. Some there's a shortcut macro for it. It's taking its time. There we go, there's little Sherma. Wearing the cool new hat. Adorable. Hoi, Red Maiden! Still alive, still okay. So, the old dude that was standing here next to her the whole time, who kept saying oi all the time, he's one of the snails, and he's just given Sherma his outfit, and so Sherma's now wearing his outfit. Sherma's now, like, looking after the people here and playing the job of healer. Still sings, though. We tested that. Sherma still sings. Not exactly ultra depressed or upsetty spaghetti, just doing what Sherma do. Thankfully. Although a lot of other people have kind of gone the whole route of, you know, it's the apocalypse, it's the end of the world, what can we do? We can't do anything. I seem to think it's a boy, though. I don't know if Sherma really has an anything. I don't know if Sherma's been identified one way or another. Some characters are, like Nu is definitely a girl. But Sherma hasn't really, like, given any hints or said anything. I don't know. Based on the way that Sherma behaves, and the way that Sherma has been portrayed behavioral-wise, I lean more towards Sherma being a girl, but honestly, I don't know. There's a lot of women in the game, so an overarching theme throughout Silksong is that a lot of characters and a lot of the thematics, it's very women-driven in a similar way to like Bayonetta and stuff like that. Like Mother Silk, Lace, and the Silk Daughters. A vast majority of the NPCs seem to be mostly women at the same time. There's a handful that are definitely dudes, but a lot of the ones you run into are women. Like the Sentinel is very feminine-esque. Shakira and the Master that she's chasing, all women. Nu being Miggy from Parasite, definitely female. So, I don't know. I'll probably just keep calling Sherma a girl until proven otherwise.
The fate of this chatter is... safe.
I think we're good. I think we're good here. That might be all. I'm not doing a raid. I've covered all my grounds. The plan for the week is to try and get some video stuff done, but it might go slow. I had a... It's a tricky... I have a tricky video to do that's not going to be very easy to do, to be honest. It's going to be kind of rough, kind of hard. Do that. I've got... I think at least, what, two or three different games that are releasing or have released that I've got to get onto and mess with. Folks are asking where Shape of Dreams. I'm asking where Shape of Dreams. I'm going to have to just jump into it. I was waiting to see if I was going to get an email from the NeoWiz guys before I commit to it, but I just don't think I am, so I'm just going to jump in and start doing stuff from there. But at the same time, I don't know, because I have to test the waters and see. People did enjoy Shape of Dreams, but the YouTube side of things, they kind of burned out towards the end, so I'm hoping it's been enough of a grace period to reintroduce them to it. Other than that, there's the hard idea. I'm still torn on like a second V Rising. The first one's done alright. I should finish another one. I might do that. But that's going to take some time as well. We'll see what we can do. I've also promised some of the gang that I'll pop into the Discord and muck around on some 2xKO here and there. And see how that goes. So I'll try and squeeze in some room. I'll try and maybe tomorrow I might see if I can do that. Second V. Well, I've got to finish my advanced training on that and actually learn the rest of the mechanics and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I'm not utilizing. But I've barely played the game. I got to get in and actually, like, go in and do some stuff. I've also got to start thinking about what's actually going to come up after we're done with Silksong. We were talking about that earlier. There's a few things we could do, but I might wait until we're, like, actually there, waiting to find out. And I'll kind of ask what we can get up to. There is a handful of things that we could try to jump onto and do, but none of them are set in stone, so to speak. Brutal V Rising. I'm actually, I haven't played it in about a week, but I got up to Act 2 in my, because I just started a new save and went in Brutal on that. And went to, I'm in Act 2, literally at the start of it. I've got to go and kill that little old lady that runs around in the town, who in Brutal is not a little old lady, but was in normal mode. I think she's just a generic gargoyle, which at that point in the game is you know, a problem, but later on gargoyles are like, whatever. Arc 2 when? You're not gonna get an Arc 2. Why would you get an Arc 2? No, you're not getting an Arc 2. That's right, I never looked at the bloody Covenant stuff. What was this game again? Oh, it's that game. Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out either. That one's gonna come out sometime never. There's a lot of games sitting in my list of things to keep an eye on, and they all seem to never be releasing. They're all taking their sweet-ass time. Now, what'd you say? What time is it here? It is now 10:55 p.m. Which is why I'm gonna go and have myself a nippies, grab a snack, finish up with getting the... I've got to send the VODs over to the VOD channel and get last week's and this week's VODs done sometime this week. And ride the rest of the night out. Hopefully get a good sleeps, so I can get stuff done tomorrow. I've got pings over here. What am I worried about? No, that's nothing. That's fine. 3 hours different, give or take. Alright, we're all set. I've closed that, nothing else to worry about. Gang! The end game is approach us as far as Silksong is aware. We are in the final hours. There could be 10, there could be 15, there could be 5. I don't exactly know how much more there is to go. There is at least 1, maybe 2 more streams left to do. Depending on how hard some of the stuff is, to be fair. That Mushroom Man quest might just break the brain a little bit. Other than that, we should get Silksong done next weekend and then can move on to whatever. I will catch you all next Saturday. Keep an eye out on the YouTubes, as always. I'll see you later. Have a good one.